This is
That
good.
light is fucking them up.
Turn it off. You can hear that audio.
Can you turn that?
Oh. All right. So
This
we're live, everybody.
I had to refresh mine and then it showed up.
Oh, that's terrible.
I can't hear it.
No, they can hear us.
You're not gonna be able to hear anything. For that part.
Not through this part.
For whatever reason, it doesn't work now. I don't know. What the fuck is going on with the camera? Who's listening to something?
I am.
Hey, everybody. We know you can hear everything we're saying right now. We're trying to get a
No,
couple
they
things
can't-
fixed.
They can't hear us.
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah, they can hear us.
What the fuck? Okay, anyway, we're here, guys. Sorry about the delay. It's Crypto
Hey.
Podcast, episode 100 celebration. We had some technical difficulties here, which is not surprising since we're in a haunted location. These things happen all the damn time, it seems like. It's freaking annoying, really. So, but anyway, we're here.
All of
I'll
us. Look
fix-
how many of us there
I'll
are.
fix the guys on the and the girl on the right.
You're right
their
on my
camera,
right.
Their camera. I'll fix them in a minute here. But now I just want to get introductions. Jason and I are freaking messed up too, so we'll figure it out in a minute. But anyways, I'm Leo. This is Jason. I'll go from left to right on the camera. To left, you got Roth. We got Andy. We got Jake.
That's me.
You sure?
I think.
Break.
Frank.
Break.
Okay, depends who I ask.
Or Frank.
His real name is Jake. He goes by many names. And then next to him is Dan the Man, Dan.
Hey.
And then Renee and Chris. Renee and Chris are our connection at Dodge City. They made the trip down to Wichita here to be with us this evening. And we'll have some other Dodge City peeps on here in a little while too. We have Carl Steinmetz, who's off camera right now somewhere. And we'll get him here going here pretty quick here at some point. So, but thank you guys for joining this evening. While you guys... we're getting some feedback somewhere.
Yeah, feedback.
That's rough.
Turn
That's
that down.
rough.
Is it?
Yeah.
Anywho.
Always that amateur in this.
I know. Jeez.
Did you?
Hadn't been
you
on the
did
show
that,
in a
didn't
while.
you?
Well,
so,
part of it's because he's never here. He's always
Right.
making a pizza. So,
Pizza.
but not tonight.
Yeah, you didn't bring us any. Jeez.
Some of us doing hungry tonight. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Show up last
Gotta
night.
give
I
you
need
shit.
nuggies.
You gotta give you shit, dude.
I gave him $20 to sit there and bring some pizza. Where's that? I did.
All right.
We'll get
Welcome, everybody.
Yep.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
How's it going?
First time we've
Hey,
had
guys.
everybody in studio here. So, it's kind of cool. 3 of them have never been on the podcast before.
Wow.
Yep.
Apparently, really too. So,
Yeah.
Man, you missed 20 episodes, and look what happened.
Yeah, right.
It's like he was never here.
so this is our special 100th celebration.
Yeah.
For our, we passed the 100th, but due to the frickin' way of the world right now, you know, we haven't been able to do anything. Everything's been shut down or whatnot. So we are celebrating tonight with who knows what time we'll end tonight.
With our as promised
Yes.
exciting show live.
Yes, we're going to go live tonight for a podcast for a little bit here, and then we're going to go back in the back and...
Go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty
it easy.
much.
You're gonna watch us
Well, the person
sleep.
that's laying in the bed back there might actually go to bed.
'Cause some of
I
us
will
have
not
been-
fall asleep.
Some of us have been up for all night. That's
Yeah.
me. So.
But, you know, we're going to entertain you guys that are watching with an investigation of this location. Possibly our last time here at this location. We're not sure, but this could be it for us. We're going to go out with a bang on this location. We're going to try different experiments, test some things out, and push the limit as much as possible here tonight. Especially the limit of you guys with doing the experiments, and who knows what the hell's going to happen to you guys.
I do.
You know. I'm just going to sit back and watch, you know. So.
I don't know.
You want to watch?
I might go back there. I don't know.
You will. You
Yeah.
will. We'll get you on that bed.
Yep, we're gonna have you on the bed.
Easy.
I'm good.
Thanks,
So I
folks.
come
That's
back
all I
and find
gotta
out
say.
Jason's retired or something, or what?
You didn't get that memo.
So,
I think you'd regret it if you didn't go back.
so how do you guys feel everything has gone for our podcast over the last 100 episodes?
Ups and downs. We've had. I mean, it's been a great time though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had some issues,
Yeah.
but nothing that we can't get past.
Right now, currently, Roth and the two of us are like still the remaining ones from the beginning.
You
We
old
started
timers.
doing this and everything like that, but we started the podcast right here in this spot. And what was crazy about this location is that every time we would do it, especially where you all are sitting, some crazy shit would happen behind you and coming from, well, right behind where Chris is sitting.
Well, it happened last night.
And last night while
we
we
were
were
setting up, it
setting up.
happened behind me where I was sitting, where Chris was at.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
place is known for shadows, voices. It seems like every time we have a certain topic we talk about, things will just get upped up. And I excuse the language, but that's pretty much how it goes.
It happens.
Yeah.
Having tonight.
Sorry, Mom, if you're
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
Mom.
Sorry.
That was Roth Christopherson. The second that said that.
Lives at.
It was his fault.
It's been a lot of crazy stuff that's happened here, and it's already happened even today, setting up,
Yeah.
finishing up, and everything like that. So it's been a crazy time. So
Some things have been happening. It's awesome. I'm ready.
Oh, yeah. Last night when we were setting up, some weird stuff happened upstairs. It should be pretty good.
Yeah, for the people that haven't had an opportunity to do what we've done here for the longest time is just going to be, it's going to be, I hope it's just on fire up there for them. So,
All
Don't
Oh,
that,
jinx
you're on
it.
fire. Have you been up there? It is hot up there.
Yeah, a lot
don't jinx it.
It
Don't
is
get
hot
back
up
there.
there.
Nothing happens.
hot box. That is, Chris is right. It is freaking a sauna up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Which, if anybody's been with our show long enough, they saw me and Dan up there on
On
the
the 50th.
50th episode that we did here, where it was also super duper hot up there.
Super duper.
They're like,
Super duper.
let's send the fat dudes up in the sweat box and see what happens. They did it.
Best interest.
It was a good time though.
Yeah, it was good.
Me.
I honestly didn't expect it to go that way, because it was the three of you, because Roth was with you.
Yeah.
Then we had Dave Green,
Yep.
special
Yes.
guest,
that's right.
and he was here with us, and I wish he was,
Dan White.
still
He's
back
going.
with us again, because missed that guy.
Woo.
But I didn't expect it to be
Great.
so
I'm in the light.
freaking hot back there.
Oh,
where
man.
You guys were like dying, and here we were, just living it up in the air conditioning and just.
But-
That's weird.
Good things were happening. So,
Because Jake, if you remember,
Don't go
we
into
were
the
live, I think, if
I'm
I
not.
remember, and they were in here, and they were yelling at us on the walkie-talkies, going, "Are you hearing the girl that's
No.
coming over the radios?" And all we could think about was the sweat that was pouring into our eyes, burning. It was bad. It was rough. It was a rough night.
It was fun though.
Yeah.
I mean, we had the creepy crawly dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that was,
I got hit
that
in the
was the
head.
first time we used the SLS.
Yes, first time we ever tried that.
We got the
Jake brought it
creeper
up.
guy that crab walked on the floor.
Didn't we get a high five off somebody?
Yeah.
In the
Well,
in the corner.
Dan
Yeah.
hand right over here
Yeah.
in the
Yeah.
hallway.
They were slapping me around. I enjoyed it. She's kind of cute, I think. I hope.
I think I
Maybe.
hope.
Yeah.
You know something else,
She's
Jason,
dead.
I've noticed, when you talk
Oh, yeah.
about us starting out here,
Yeah.
and it's been a year, is on all the EVPs and stuff that we've caught, it seems like this place started out with 2, and now we've added to it. And just like, the girl's voice that we're picking up now, where did she
I
come
blame
from?
Leo for
It's-
bringing stuff in here.
Why Leo? What did Leo do?
Oh, you're good.
Everything.
He does it.
No,
so
it's
been
very
interesting.
It's very interesting. I'm anxious to see what all we capture tonight, since this we actually haven't been here in a long time to actually do
That's not
something.
true.
Well, I
Last
know.
night.
Well, I mean,
Throwing that out
No,
there.
never.
This is why we blame you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
look
mean,
for something.
but as a big team investigation, we haven't been here in a long time too. And
Yeah.
This is a big
I
team
wasn't even-
investigation. We haven't done any of that for a
Yeah,
while.
I
No,
know.
no
I know.
kidding.
I
Yeah,
know.
so this is refreshing,
This
to
is
say
very,
the least.
very refreshing, and we didn't have to drive very far. Well,
No.
sorry, you guys did.
For one, I
For
mean,
once, you guys came
I didn't
far.
do that.
We did.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the light.
Finally got out of Dodge.
Yeah, we did. We sure did.
We
I've been
finally
trying
have the
to.
sign.
Yep.
See,
Well, I've
so
only been here
now.
right?
There you
So
go.
normally we are always traveling all over the state, doing events, doing everything, but everything's been canceled. Tours have been canceled, everything. So this is kind of a nice treat for us to actually get one last shot inside this building right here. And tonight we do have cameras everywhere back there, so you will see the gang in action back there. We have 4 cameras set up, and we're going to be doing experiments back there. So
oh yeah,
you might
good
see
stuff.
some of them. You know, you won't be able to actually hear what they're hearing, but they're going to be speaking out loud what they're hearing and everything like that. So
And they'll be able to see what we won't. So
Hey, I'll be crying
so
in
if
the
you
corner,
guys
so.
scream and run or jump out, fall
Right.
into bed or something like
Who you
that.
pointing it up
but
with?
if they see something, if the viewers see something, they can say,
Yeah,
please
absolutely.
say, please tell us.
Yeah, there is one camera that is going to be kind of like in a spot by itself. We'll go to it every once in a while. We don't have like an experiment set up in there. It's in the far back room, so
It's a wild card.
yeah. So Leo can click to it every once in a while, see if there's anything going on, see if anybody sees anything happening. It is a hot spot of activity. I know Dan and I have had multiple
Yes.
things happen back there,
Mhm.
but
I think it should probably be said that there is quite a bit of dust.
yes.
So you guys will probably see lots of things that look like orbs.
Especially
There is a lot of
upstairs,
dust.
yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of dust. So
And there is an occasional bat flying around up there
Yeah.
too.
Aw,
I didn't see
man.
it yesterday.
it's
I'm not
bound
seeing
to
it
be there.
today, so
But-
who knows?
We're gonna
It's
flip on
alright.
some red lights, so I
Yes.
guarantee you'll see 1 or 2 tonight.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they
So
love
what
red.
we're going to do tonight is
Yes.
we're going to do the Gainesville experiment. We're going to do that in 2 different locations. When we get to the spots back there, the team will explain to the camera what's going to happen and everything like that. I mean, we can go over it now, but it's better just to see it in person and all that. We got cameras pointed to that. It pretty much puts a person totally vulnerable to their senses. Basically just laying there, listening to white noise, and anything can happen. Basically, Leo did this experiment 3-4 years ago.
Something like that.
On
Yeah.
Halloween, I believe.
Yeah,
done it
about
twice.
3 years.
It was my first time hanging out with the guys.
Yes.
Yeah, I've done it
As
a
a
couple
team.
locations. One not too far from here down the street, and you were there with that night in Delano.
Yep.
That had some weird things going on.
I forgot about you doing it down there.
Do it.
I forgot about you guys doing it
Yeah.
down there.
He
Yeah.
did, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never done it, but Leo actually lasted for like an hour and 10 minutes doing it with weird things happening to him the whole time.
You gonna cut us off tonight? Or
No,
do we get to?
we're going all night.
All right. No. Well, I meant on the Gainesville. I want to make sure that I
We're
can.
taping you to the bed. So
Okay, good.
We're just, whatever happens to you, buddy.
We're good.
You're on your own.
I've had
Ass up.
some what?
I said, aren't you my partner?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You might be lonesome for a while.
Good. Yeah, yeah, good.
Be
I'm ready for
standing
this because, yeah, shadow people, issues. We'll have to talk about this later, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we all have our own kind of things that we're bringing to the table, from being in all the locations we've ever been to,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, Renee and I have had some, crazy experiences up in Oberlin.
Oh, man.
That's
that
crazy
we
stuff.
talked about on online and everything. Roth, it seems like his name gets called out
All the
everywhere
time.
we go.
And
Yeah.
And he doesn't even have to be with us, and they call out Roth. Not Roth, it's Roth.
Roth, yeah.
And spirit boxes will call out his name. And Jake seems to be a hot spot for
Yeah.
different spirits all the time. But then
For some reason, last night upstairs, it was
Oh, you
calling
and
me
him,
out
yeah.
on Leo's deal. I
Do
don't
you
know
like
why.
that, man?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
these 2 guys, they put on the spirit box just for like what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes. You guys immediately got something upstairs.
Yep.
here. So
I got my own voice coming back, like mocking me out of it, which I don't really care for that much.
Well, I think I was in the other
Yeah.
direction from you guys, and it said something coming up the stairs. So that's what threw me is we just came up the stairs,
Yeah,
and it said something about that,
yeah.
didn't
I
it?
think it said came up here
Yeah.
or something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah,
Oh yeah, so it came upstairs.
came
Yeah.
up here.
I go, who's came upstairs? And they came upstairs.
Yeah,
And said it twice.
yeah.
Okay, awesome. So it knows that we're here.
Yeah.
Well, I can attest to that too. Sorry, I know I'm going to shut off the camera here, or on camera with off. Walking down the main path down there, and we'll show you guys that place tonight. I've had my name called out there.
Yeah.
Just with me leading the group of people that had never been here before, and none of these guys were there with me that night.
Right.
But it's on camera, it's on recorder, and it definitely said Leo real loud, and enough that people behind me, that are in the groups I was leading, heard it, and they were freaked out, of course, and they were all huddled together, walking side by side, which that's what I love. 'Cause
Oh yeah,
yes,
yeah. You gotta love it when the
shit up,
people you
so.
bring are just terrified.
Yeah. Except for when they corner you in one corner and you're like, back up.
Yeah, we've had things thrown at us here.
Yep,
Yeah.
We've had
Just let you know, I just
plastic.
had my ear messed with.
that was me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you got
It
it.
is
Come over there.
red tongue.
Yeah, everybody.
Red tongue.
It's a little dirty, I mean,
And it does like girls back.
Oh, there you go.
Should we be scared, Renee?
I think we should be.
Either way, whichever you rather.
It's quite the interesting spot. It's got a long history. The building itself goes back to like the early 1900s. It's next to the railroad track here. It's in downtown Wichita, so it's had quite a bit of activity over the years and different companies through here. So they had a lot of workers in here. Now the warehouse in the far back where we're at, going to be tonight. There's an upstairs to it too, but we'll be in the main area and we'll hear noises up above us, and that's not where the upstairs is.
Well, yeah, even in this
Yeah.
area, yeah.
So you'll hear walking and what
Carts.
sounds like carts moving
Yeah.
around and
Yeah.
wobbling
Yeah.
wheels and everything. And it's
there's
just
literally
rooftop.
nothing up there.
So
Ceiling,
Like,
roof,
wow, okay.
yeah, shingles.
Bats sometimes.
Alright.
There's a large wheel what the story was somebody died over by
Somebody
the
got
big
hurt
wheel.
really, really bad.
well, we don't know. I mean, it's like over the years we have brought mediums in here just to see, at different times to see if they caught, and they did catch on to the same storyline basically, that somebody got hurt or injured up there.
Yeah, it's some sort of big cylindrical piece of equipment. Looks like a giant grinder or wheel. You could get hurt in that very easily.
Oh yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And not to mention, like for all of us tonight, we gotta be careful because the floors are really
They're gonna
old.
be-
Rickety.
Yeah.
I didn't.
You
I
fall
think
through one ceiling.
I think somebody said, Leo, don't fall through.
Already.
Oh yeah, Charles said don't fall through. Charles.
Oh. We fell through once. You
You
don't have
do-
proof of that?
You do it one time.
Yeah, it's on
Never
camera.
let it down.
Yep.
Proof of that.
So a couple of people asked me,
Yes.
I guess we'll go off to maybe a little different subjects.
Yeah.
Because we're going to be talking about this
No,
a
yeah,
lot.
Okay, well, this is our podcast,
Yeah.
so let's go for
Our
it.
100th celebration. So
Yes.
some people wanted to ask about number one. What inspired you for number one episode, and what was it about? And
Do you remember it?
Yeah,
at
I do
all?
actually.
yeah,
So Leo and I were part of a different podcast when the team first started. Well,
Mhm.
when we first joined the team back when we joined ELP, Everyday Legacy Paranormal. We were on a podcast that they had, and it was great. It was just an audio podcast, so
Okay.
we didn't have video or anything like that. But it was, what was it, 2017? No, 2016. I called the guys up. I didn't call them up because I hate calling people. I hate being on the phone.
text them. Yeah.
So I messaged the guys and I said, hey, let's start a new podcast that we can actually do video and make it our own show. I want it to be a show, not just sit around and bullshitting and everything like that. I want to actually do stuff with it. So we got together. Our founder, helped us out for a while. Leo's now taken over everything.
Not very
But
well.
Nah, he's doing way better than any of us.
I don't know how to do any of this stuff.
Yeah, right,
There's no way.
You
Me and
handle the
Jason had to
pressure
set
really
up the
well.
old school cameras with the cables at a show one
Yeah.
night without them, and no.
Yeah, I'm video.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
video.
Video through your phone.
It worked well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
iPhone much better
So-
than.
But first episode, I think it was basically us just talking about some of the cases that we had already done before. Just
Tahlequah.
kind of, yeah, just talking about us.
Was
and
it
stuff like
here?
that. It was here.
It was
It
here.
was here. Roth was good enough to get us in here and everything like that. So this became our spot for quite a while.
Quite a while.
Almost a year.
Something like that.
Almost a year.
Yep.
Until we moved down to his basement and brought shit to his
Yeah.
house.
Yeah.
By brought shit, they mean me and you.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. I'm
No.
kidding.
They never
Well,
left.
In his
Yeah.
basement was where we showed up.
No,
And now
but
they shit in there.
Yeah.
Because they always.
I have
Knew it.
before.
Well, you've seen
but
the sign, people at home, the infamous fart zone sign. That was brought in for a reason. So
I feel like that was aimed at somebody.
I wonder who.
I don't know, but I feel like it was aimed at
Corner.
someone. I feel like
Yeah.
specifically that was for somebody.
Probably.
somebody.
But for the show itself, we just wanted to be able to talk about anything and everything, minus government, minus politics and shit like that.
Bullshit.
Everything else was on the table. We could talk about it all. I know for a long time we talked about Bigfoot in the process. You know, I think at the beginning, Jake was very much not a fan of
Roth.
the big and
I
Roth.
was not, no.
Roth hated.
Yeah, Roth
the
hates
topic.
Bigfoot.
Hated the topic.
Did you say he is Bigfoot or he
He
hates?
hates Bigfoot.
Oh, okay.
I've come around to open-mindedness
Yeah.
towards certain angles of it now. I can sit and have a civil discussion about it, and it's fine.
Well, and then
And you're right, at first I was just like, nah.
Baby steps, Jake. Baby
Yeah.
steps.
and sometimes that's all.
Well,
it
I
takes,
haven't
you
had an
know?
experience like you.
Yeah.
Because, you know, Renee, Roth, Leo, Brendan, when he was part of the group and everything, they had a full-on experience with it.
About 3 or 4 minutes experience of my life really changed the way I thought of things, especially when I've spent so many years with Renee, you know,
I'm not
on the
Bigfoot.
team, stuff like, you know, with Renee being on the team and knowing her personality and the way she is. She's always, you know, excited, fun, ready to dive into anything. And I mean, she spent a day and a half, 2 days quiet, and that's not Renee. And so a lot of that really made me change my mind on some of the stuff that we
For what they
witnessed,
saw.
for what they saw.
Yeah.
And some of us wish Renee would stay quiet.
Hey. I wonder where I get it from.
She's back, everybody. She's back. She's back. But yeah, that was an experience that I can, you know, I'll take to the grave with me. So I'm glad it was
But,
with
and
you
not
guys.
everybody gets that chance to have that kind of experience. You know, I've been a lifelong fan since, like, I was in freaking grade school, and I have yet to see anything.
Now-
I've seen footprints.
Yeah.
Hot hair.
I've caught what could be hair. Not caught, but I collected, which I still have.
Not tonight.
It's out in the car.
Yeah, let's
He
take
takes it
care of
everywhere.
I take it everywhere.
Is it melted?
No, and you know, for everybody out there, don't leave stuff and equipment in your car.
Right.
It melts in
Yeah.
summer. So
Oh, no.
I'll have it
Yeah.
fixed. I just need
I
one
know.
more round with the hairdryer, and I'll have that thing back into shape.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
yeah. Don't
What
leave
is
any.
it? The
Hey,
PDA.
Chris, that kind of equipment,
Oh.
don't leave in the car.
Don't do it.
He just breaks it.
Yeah.
It turns a different shape. It becomes a taco shell. Taco Tuesday.
So,
Good Tuesday.
Yeah.
kind of on the same lines of why we did the first podcast, I'm going to ask each one of you guys to be prepared. Who wants to be the first person to go? We can go down the line, or we can go. Okay. My question for you is, why did you guys? What made you attracted to the paranormal, or even doing this with the team? What brought you here today? To this point in your career with us,
Like when I first started,
just in
it
general.
just, man,
what was it?
just
something
some experiences
Yeah.
experiences that I had as you know when I was a lot young in my 20s, actually younger than that, at my grandmother's house. And a couple days later I actually saw Jason on the TV, started blowing his phone up.
That's right.
And you know, Because you got to be careful. Even now, today, there are people that react every time you bring this up.
You did.
They either get,
Oh, okay.
frustrated, or they think you're stupid, crazy. So you got to be careful. It's like an addiction. You can't really, just go talk to anybody about this stuff. And so I felt like I never had anybody to talk about without judging me. And so when I found the team, I was able to talk about those experiences, and been with you guys ever since. So.
Yeah. And all I wanted to do was go to sleep that morning. You just kept calling and calling. But had I not ever answered, I don't think in some way we wouldn't be where we are today without you around.
True.
Because you've helped us get to a lot of locations, and it's just that personality and the way you go after stuff, and you don't take shit from anybody, basically. You don't take no for an answer when it comes from it. So
Be careful.
it's a
You
lot of
know
fun.
that
It's been a journey since 2014.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, about 2013, 2014 is when he came on, and we've been through a lot.
A lot. But you know what? We've never, ever, what's amazing to me is we've never, ever been in any major arguments.
You want to start now or what?
No.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
Hey,
We can throw things at
jump,
you.
baby.
Did y'all saw me?
Let's do it up, Chris.
Yeah, you guys saw me on the bike earlier when I threw my headphones.
Yeah,
on.
fish,
So
fish.
that's just a small little glimpse of how angry I get in an instance.
Yeah.
That's a big
Wow.
thing to me too. Is all those years, and we've never. I mean, I don't think we've ever been
Well,
mad at each other.
we're a family. When it comes down to it, I consider all you guys tight knit family with us. And families are gonna fight. It is what it is.
I yelled at
We are
Earl
family.
in North
I
Carolina.
don't say you family.
Everybody's got a
Yes.
Families fight, but they also
Yeah.
can get along and make up at the end of the day.
Just
Make
before
out or make
test
up,
in North
because
Carolina, I
us.
got called.
I was gonna say no.
Those guys.
We swam. We hugged each other in the
Yeah.
pool. It was good.
Yep, we're
Yeah.
good.
Aw, you hugged
So-
it out.
What'd you say,
Well,
Jake?
Sorry. Jake.
In North Carolina, I got called Bigfoot.
You
Yes,
did.
you did.
Yeah,
Did you
I
really?
got mistaken for Bigfoot in North
You
Carolina.
did, yeah.
Well, you should
We
have
were
played the
walking to the
part.
meadery and somebody
I
drove by.
don't think
was
it was
like,
anything to do with
"Bigfoot."
his size. I think it was the smell.
It was that break, huh?
It was like 2 days into it.
Yep.
All the alcohol
You're
sweating.
totally right. I mean,
Andy, what about you?
I'm sorry.
I had what really got me into paranormal was just things that I saw when I was younger that I wasn't quite sure, and I thought I was crazy. And then after 7 years ago, I saw Jason on the news doing the
on the news.
Jason, you're popular.
The weather.
talking about the trolley tour, and that really piqued my interest. And my mom and I went on the trolley tour.
Oh, cool.
And we went through the forum, and we had stuff happen that night, and so I just started coming to more and more with team, and finally joined over
You were
a
like
year
a
ago.
groupie,
Right?
big groupie.
Ooh.
Not the first time.
Whoa.
But it's they're right. We're all family. We all got each other's backs, and
Yeah.
that's what I love. We all get along so well, and
Right.
I've enjoyed making memories with everybody.
Very cool. Very cool.
Dan, I'm kidding.
Jay.
So I don't know, as far as getting into the paranormal, I grew up in a house, strange situation, the address actually was 666.
Nice.
That explains it.
People would talk about it. My dad didn't believe in anything, so he didn't care. It was just what the address was. It was where we lived.
Right.
There was stuff that happened in that house. I grew up hearing stuff, seeing stuff. Not really talking about it, but it piqued my interest at a young age. I always liked the shows, movies, all that. And then, much like a lot of everyone else, I ended up just randomly taking the bus tour. And I was that guy that stayed after and waited until you talked to everyone else that wanted to talk to you. And then talked to you for a couple hours probably. And then
Yeah. We talked for a long
Just-
time.
ended up hanging out and
I think I remember you saying something about this guy.
actually the
Saw Bigfoot.
one of the Gansfeld experiences that we did, I believe you did on Halloween
Yeah.
at an old team member's house, was one of the first times I came and kind of did something as a team with you guys. I managed to drop a camera on a hardwood floor in the middle of a super silent
that-
part of the whole thing. Just I'm like, well, this is starting off great. I'll
It was-
never be invited back again.
It was
But
like a year.
And he wasn't.
It was like a year or so after the bus tour that wasn't about a year.
it probably was because I came.
went
I
to
came and
Eldridge.
we did Eldridge.
Yeah.
I came and did a Depot, I believe. No,
The
didn't
Depot
do
you came
Depot.
after the
Depot was
Gainesville.
I was actually
Yeah.
part of the team for my first time at the Depot.
drove
But I
back-
did.
We drove together with.
We did come and do the Eldridge because the day of the Eldridge was the same day that me and Liz went to Sally House in
Yes, we did.
Atchison.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And had our
When the,
experiences.
the monsoon
I
happened.
remember that.
Yeah, had our
Yeah,
experiences.
You
Yeah.
saw me and you I'm standing there because we were there with Ghost Tours of Kansas with
Right,
Kathy Ramirez, and I'm in her group and you're in our group and everything. And I just remember standing there. I'm standing, mind you, and I just see this giant head come up and over me, going, "Hey, buddy!" You know? And I'm like, "Oh, yeah," but I recognized you right away, and I was like, "Oh."
Yep,
And here you are now. So
yep.
very cool.
You invited me back. So here I am.
Yep.
Everybody says that we love each other. I hate all you assholes, but you seem to like me for some reason.
You don't
So,
feel
Say, just another
so
feeling mutual.
here we are.
We just brought you for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
They just, yep, here we are.
Shits and giggles.
Yep, your shits and giggles.
Mr.
Bring that
Beefstick.
How you doing?
Sponsored by Slim Jim.
Let's see.
What brought you to the table?
Wow. Well, I
I
started
told him it
having
was dinner time.
dinner time. Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
is.
that was too bad. I was saying at the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I like
Oh,
Asses.
I am hungry. I wouldn't even.
There you go. Eat one up.
man. Right?
No, shoot. First paranormal experience at 5. I mean, it was pretty dramatic. Had them ever since, and I've enjoyed it. And again, of course, one day, seen this thing called a ghost tour of Kansas and bus tour, and I jumped on a bus, and
Nice.
I was entertained by a couple of them, and
He was
They were-
Mr. Smiles, wasn't he?
I was
The
smiling.
I know
entire
you were.
time.
They were
Every
like-
time, the whole time I was doing the tour, on the bus, this one guy just kept smiling at me.
Smelling?
Yes, smiling at
I did
me.
that too.
It was the
And he
same.
never looked away. And every story, he just kept
Yeah.
nodding his head. And I'm like, damn, he knows every story. I hope I'm not telling this wrong.
He was a groupie too.
Well, it was the same way.
runs
My
with the
first
family.
time at the
He
depot
does.
with you guys as a team, you were in my group. That was my first time being on the team, and it was the same thing, man. Your smiles all night. It was fun.
It was a good time.
Who was smiling? This guy was or Dan was?
Yeah.
This guy.
I was gonna say because if it was Jason, I have to ask a question. Was he up there talking and telling stories like this?
You wouldn't do that.
He uses his hands a lot, but you know.
What? I never noticed.
No,
No, not once.
I remember you from Eldridge.
Eldridge, yes.
Yeah.
I remember
I was
both
there
of them
as
from
well.
Eldridge.
Well,
Yeah.
see, I kind
I
of
remember you guys, everybody
Jake.
eating burritos at like 3 in the morning, just hanging out in the
Oh, that was
chairs.
awesome! Yeah.
You made burritos?
No,
Everybody had burritos.
somebody ordered burritos or
Oh,
something.
we did.
Yeah.
Me too.
It was way
Yeah.
early in the morning by the time that
Yeah,
happened.
I was surprised the place was still open. They were like, "Hey, we can get food down." I think it was Rose, myself, Cody, and
Aaron.
Aaron,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
They're like-
deliver to you guys.
Yeah, they're like, we need to order food. You want something? I'm like,
Yeah.
hell yeah, I want food. So yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
That was
Sorry. But
But yeah, no, that
But
place is wild.
you've been all over the place.
I have.
We've been to some
I've,
places.
I've been to a couple hundred places in Mexico, Tijuana,
Dang.
which I've never talked about them. I will
Yeah.
someday.
Yeah, we need to hear about that.
Yeah.
No.
Right?
Arkansas.
Arkansas, Colorado, recently.
Me and this guy, we went to Bell Witch.
Bell Witch Cave.
oh yeah,
That was a hoot.
I would love to go back.
I'm going
I
back.
would love to go back to that.
Shoot, I've been, well,
We all need to go
California,
to
Victorville.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've been everywhere. I try to go as many places
Several
as I
of
can.
you have been to St. Joe.
Yeah, I got all
and
family.
St. Joe, Missouri, Glore Psychiatric.
Yeah, Glore
You guys have
Psychiatric.
been
I could probably say that's
Andy's been there.
You've got
been
some
there.
great stories from there. I love them.
Man.
probably one of my favorite haunts, if not the most, at this time now, because
Yeah.
of the experience. And I have some audio of a guy named Captain. Not
Yeah.
Carl.
not
No.
Carl.
I was like, what?
Not
This guy
Carl.
called himself
Carl's another
Captain.
one.
And you know that when I was in the meat locker, and I
Yeah.
laid up in the meat locker.
Right.
The meat stick in the meat locker.
Yeah. Oh, I wonder if they tied it
Put it
together.
down.
It might.
Holy shit! Oh, I didn't even think about that.
She was
Anyway,
putting things together.
Yep.
no, that was probably one of the, I mean, and you put me onto that place, so that was, thank you for that. That was awesome.
Oh, I went to Glore Psychiatric Hospital before I even met
Yeah.
the team or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Yep.
You know, not as a
Yep.
patient. I went there, you know. On
Whatever.
Uh-huh.
It all explains.
Yeah.
I actually took my parents there. It was a public event, and there was hardly anybody. It was me, my folks, and mom and son, along with the 3 investigators and everything like that.
Hands.
Your hand.
We all did a public event before we were on the team.
Hands,
Guys,
right here.
don't make fun of Jason about his hand.
I know that.
Is that okay? I mean, seriously. He does not do
Nothing
that.
has to feel important, damn it.
My favorite thing, we'll get to you guys. I'm not skipping you two at the end.
Whatever.
No.
Yeah, we're good.
Every public investigation we go on anymore, before Jason starts to speak, he always wants me to go up there next to him because he's scared. No, I'm kidding. Because he's.
You haven't been around in a year.
I go loom behind you somewhere.
But
Yeah.
no, he'll always go up
I'm
there.
good for lurking.
And as we wait for people to, sit down, get situated, before he has any word come out of his mouth, the first thing I do is go. And he gets pissed off and looks at me. He's like, "I'm not gonna say anything. You talk." That's the first thing he says to me every time. So I sit there. So I sit there and just stare at the crowd, not saying a word on purpose. Otherwise, it's just to put him on the spot, and then eventually he'll say something.
Okay.
So just like messing with Jason.
He's
a lot.
animated. Leave him alone.
He is. And he's a great storyteller. It's not that. I just like screwing with people, And I've known Jason and Renee the longest, so I mean, they know my ins and outs. So
Yeah, we
and
do.
everybody else has obviously picked up on it by this
I
this
can't.
point.
I can't trust you to be right there because you'll go run off and he'll leave me.
Hey, I
hanging
got
on
great
the
evidence.
Dude, you
Didn't I?
disappear every time. You can't say that. You disappear every time.
You damn right.
You do. I can't find you.
You just got to look above the camera when you're watching he's under it. He
I
just
can't see down
sneaks
there.
I
out.
can see down there.
I gotta bend over.
I'm
I
gonna throw
know.
some shade at Jason
I
tonight
end up
because,
paying-
guys, I want
I
to tell
pay
you something.
over
I've never
everybody.
been scared
That was epic.
in my life. Twice last night, he got me.
It wasn't
Nope.
just him.
No.
I thought I was
Yeah,
you got me. You got me.
I only got you one.
I thought I was going to
It's
have a
1-1.
freaking heart attack last night. They got me so good. And then, like, within 2 minutes, no, I peed a lot. And a couple minutes
All I
after
said
that,
was hard enough.
freaking Jake gets
Wow.
me. And, oh, yeah, I was done. It's on. So it's
I
on.
startled these two a little bit. Leo didn't even see me.
I didn't
And
even
then
change either.
he walks right by and I'm just like, hi Ruth. And he's like, wow! Wow!
You know,
Again!
once I hit 50, I don't get it. 49 on, man, you couldn't scare me for nothing. I hit 50 and I'm just scared of everything now.
Was that like 20 years ago? When you hit 50? I mean, I don't know.
See, I think I was scared of it younger. Now I just don't
Yeah,
care
don't care.
anymore. It's
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah.
okay.
We'll see.
Hey, you're here to take me away? Well, let's see what you got in store.
They haven't taken me away yet, but we're
See
doing
about
that.
that
Can't
tonight.
be that much worse than what's going on. I mean,
Right.
All right, let's get to Renee now. So
Let's not.
oh,
if you
hey.
want to say, you don't have to.
No.
No,
I mean,
that's not how this works.
Because everybody's complaining about how much Chris is talking right now. So they.
I know.
I
Let's talk to
I
them.
said I had to take turn his mic off so he would.
I talked enough to her on the car ride. She could talk out now.
He did. I was like,
She literally had to put a mute button on the damn radio. Stop!
He's turning it up.
no, you kept me awake.
Rolls down all the windows.
Yeah.
What?
Pretty much.
So what got you into paranormal?
Who, me or Chris?
Yeah, you.
No, Renee.
Oh,
I'm sure he.
well, you were talking about Chris.
We're going
It's the same question.
I know.
Keeps going.
The blonde highlights.
Right?
We lost her.
Shut it. No, I mean, growing up in our house that we had on Tolson,
Right.
it was just an uneasy feeling, and the basement, we were always, whenever the lights were off, we would always like run by it, or don't look that way because you would
Yeah.
expect someone to be like standing down there by the steps.
Yeah.
And then if we were the last person to be in the basement, we would turn the lights off and like run up the
yeah.
stairs, you know,
Yeah.
Done
and
that.
That's how the
things.
basement of my grandparents' house always was. You had to turn the lights off down there.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah.
like, oh God, because it's a weird feeling. You just make a break for it.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, you said you always expected to see somebody standing there. Did
We-
you ever see somebody standing
I
there?
saw
saw
that.
Yeah, we wouldn't look.
You never, the curiosity never got the best of you?
It was always so dark.
Okay.
It was a.
Because see,
Yeah, it's black.
the house I grew up in, the 666 house, had a room. When you went upstairs, you had to go down the hallway to get to my bedroom.
Uh-huh.
But right at the top of the stairs, there was a big room, and it was like a living room on the second floor.
Mhm.
And it didn't have a doorway. It just had a big doorway. It didn't have a door, so the
Right.
door was open. You could always hear what sounded like two people whispering in that room in
Huh.
the dark. And then you had to walk past it to go to my room. And so it was the same thing. You just didn't, because there was nothing covering the opening, but you could always hear it, but you had to go to my room. So it was like, don't look.
You
just
could
don't
sense
look.
it, yeah.
Just don't
Yeah.
look. You could hear it, you could feel it, but why I asked if you ever got curious was because eventually I got curious and went in the room
Well,
to the nearest lamp and turned it on just to see what would happen eventually. And
Yeah.
of course, everything just stops
Right.
until you turn it back off. And then,
yeah, in the house that Renee's referring to, and I've told about some of this on the podcast episodes past, but you would hear the front door open and close on its own, enough to where my mom sometimes would be going home by herself, and she thinks my dad was getting home from work. We were out, who knows where, but maybe school or something, and she stayed home that day. She's like, oh, my husband's home. So she'd go downstairs and call for his name. Nobody would be there, and then she'd look around, and there'd be nobody inside the house. And this was a newer house. They built this house.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so it wasn't like we bought an existing house. Of course,
Yeah.
once again, that doesn't mean anything.
No.
Yeah.
So, but we've also would hear footsteps on the hall. Our, like most floors, you know, they make.
Creek. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can
Once
hear
again,
it.
it's a newer house. Yes, some of it could be settlement. Is that the word? Settlement?
Yeah,
Yeah,
settlement.
settlement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And but not like this. It made a distinct footstep sound. You can hear him come up the stairs. You can hear him walking down the hallway. And you just brace yourself like, who the fuck's coming? You know, because
Right.
it's that
Right.
intense. But nothing would ever show up to our knowledge at that point.
Yeah.
So, but
And Mom also had that experience when she had the gallbladder surgery,
yeah,
and she stayed in what happened to be mine and my sister's room.
right.
And she was asleep, and she woke up in the middle of the night and sees this woman standing there with hair all messed up, and my mom's hollering for my dad. Of course, he can't hear her, and this woman's like crawling on the bed to her. So,
Yeah.
I mean, it was just like thanks for telling me the damn story. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
and the thing was, this at the time we would say this to who she said it was, and nobody would know who this person was unless she
Oh, is
was
it
Hispanic descent.
Yeah.
Wallerona or whatever?
La Llorona.
La
Yeah,
Llorona, yeah.
that's who it was.
Oh,
she
you
said.
proud of me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now they made movies in the most recent years about this thing, you know, and it's an old Mexican
Yeah.
folklore or whatever.
It's like the
and-
boogeyman, but it's a
Yeah.
lady.
Right.
And,
It's a woman in
Yeah.
white, and yeah, my mom's. That's
What
that's what got me was the crawling up on the bed, and she couldn't.
yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder
She
if some
couldn't
of that
move.
was sleep paralysis, maybe, or if it was something else.
The
maybe,
good
but-
stuff, the good pills.
Or she was on medicine too. Yeah.
Couple
So,
Yeah.
but yeah, that house was wild.
It was, but I mean that, and then just being interested watching the shows, and I would always be on the computer googling.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it wasn't Google back then, but whatever. The dial-up internet connection, and
Ask Jeeves.
yes, exactly. And I mean, I just love that stuff. And then me and my brother were talking about it one day, and you know, we'd
Which
like to
brother?
go do it.
Your other brother?
I think his name's Leo, but I haven't really.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
I
don't know who
think.
it is.
He never does.
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know.
We've
Yeah.
heard about him.
I've seen him in pictures.
Legendary.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Legendary Leo.
epic.
Legendary, yes.
Yeah. So yeah, we're OGs,
Right.
Oh, geez.
OGs of the team. So
And then the man of the hour, the guy that won't shut
Oh,
up.
I know they keep talking.
Big yacker.
Mr. Chris.
Big
No,
yacker.
I don't have a lot of stories.
Well, I never heard your voice before. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Something had to get you into it.
No, really.
What was it? There's an origin
okay,
somewhere.
so the main one I can always go back to would be we lived in a house growing up just out of high school. It was right next to the railroad tracks, and I didn't have an actual room at the time, so I stayed on my stepbrother's floor.
Uh-huh.
And during those times, we'd always play video games through the night and everything. And we were playing video game. Out of the blue, radio pops on, starts raising up in volume. Remote controls over on the desk. We had no idea what the hell was going on. So we left it as it was. About a week later, something else happened again. TV popped on, popped off. You can see like 2 blue lines crawling up the screen.
Yeah.
Well, stuff stopped happening for, God, it seemed like a good year. Finally got my room built downstairs, and it was kind of secluded by itself, and there's a little door there that had to come into it. When I was getting ready to go to bed, and you felt, I mean, just weird sounding, but then all of a sudden my door started kind of shaking, like something was vibrating against it. Love to go back to this house.
Oh, yeah.
It was weird ground out there, right next to the railroad tracks.
Was this in Dodge City?
No,
Oh.
this is back. This is back in the town I lived in.
Okay.
About 900 people.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Had you ever followed up with anything on it as
No,
far as?
I'd go back to the town as it is,
Oh, okay.
but back near my hometown.
Okay.
I'd love to go back to it, just try it out. The whole ground for
Well,
that
yeah.
matter. But then out of the blue,
Was this up in McPherson?
just outside.
Okay.
Yeah, a small little town outside of it, about 12 miles. Then out in Dodge, I had one of my best friends one night. It was like, hey, you want to go to this paranormal deal? I'm like, well, hell yeah, I do. You know, I didn't know.
Yeah, I heard that up there.
Air conditioning.
Probably.
All right. Anyway,
It feels so good. Soak it in now.
Right.
Right?
So one night, he's like, hey, you want to go to this? Yeah, great, let's go. Check it out. You know, I've always believed in that stuff, but let's just see how real we can make it.
A bunch of assholes down at the depot.
Yes, yeah, apparently. And you know, best part of the night, this guy over here, we're in the theater, and Steven decides to come by.
Yeah.
That was me and you, Steve.
Yeah, it was.
Sitting there just yakking. This dude's just cussing us to the nines.
Yep.
And,
Dang, that was your first night?
That was the first night.
Wow.
That's
The
crazy.
first
Yeah.
time I remember actually hanging out with you that night was during the intermission when we were watching the cameras, and we were watching the basement camera, and it had, like everybody will see tonight, it had a lot of dust moving because the HVAC's down in the basement, so it pulls all the dust one direction, and
Right.
you can see it. But I was watching, and he walked up, and he's like, what are you watching? I'm like, watch this dust. You can see it all go in the one direction like it should. But every now and then you see one that comes from the other direction, and it'd come out to the middle, and it might float around for a minute, and then it'd float back off. But there's no way a piece of dust can come from that way. I mean, the HVAC's circulating, it's doing what it should, it all moves the same way. And the ones that would come from the other way would look different. They'd maybe flicker a little, but you could see them. They'd come from the other direction every now and then.
Right. And then we had another episode, me and Dan were upstairs, and that orb that followed me right out the door, and I'm holding the door open for you, and you're getting ready to come through, and that thing just comes bouncing across, disappears.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Strange.
You know what a
I
little
mean,
one.
no, this was a good size one, probably just short of a golf ball.
Yeah.
Just kind of translucent and gone.
She followed you up the stairs.
Yep. So
That's what she
good
does.
stuff.
Uh-oh.
I was going to ask you, one question I was going to ask you follow up to your radio incident. Do you remember what song came through?
Ooh.
To have any
When it
relevance.
turned on when you were younger, you said the TV radio turned on, or the TV turned on. I was just curious because maybe it was a message in that song. Get out of the way.
Yeah, amateur
I told him
hour.
to go do it.
100th
No,
episode.
I honestly don't even remember a song coming through.
Oh, really? Just
No.
Just
static
static?
noise?
Right.
Okay.
And it just kept going up in volume, and stopped.
Yeah.
And
I was
we
just
kinda-
curious.
I mean, me and my stepbrother was only a year younger than me, and we both just were like,
I seen feet.
How old,
was that?
how old were you guys?
I
Do
kept
you
looking
remember?
back here and seen a
I would've
shadow and I
been-
seen feet.
sophomore.
Oh,
So-
I've seen one
Okay.
crack.
I got
Was
you.
a
Yeah,
uniform
yeah,
freshman.
Yeah, because I was just curious. You never know. I mean, with
Right.
it could have been a hidden message in behind that.
Way taller
I
than
mean,
me.
but at the time, you're like, holy shit, I don't even care. I want out of this for
Well,
profit or whatever.
No, we both stayed there.
Oh,
and
nice.
I fell asleep on the floor that night, no
So
big
like-
deal, and
that's a little
nothing came about it. But
Littlefoot.
it was just a weird experience. You know how it comes
I
about.
didn't do it.
Brandon,
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's perfect. And then I'm going to bring another man in here in a minute.
Oh,
The captain.
Do we have any music to start here?
Play Rocky. Rocky.
Hold on, no. I got a better one. Hold on, Carl.
Captain Tennille?
Hold on, no.
I don't know.
It's the fun.
Oh, no.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, don't bring him through yet.
No, don't bring him through yet.
You can't hear. You might
Hold
want
on.
to speak up.
What a boss man can hear back here.
After the ad. Hold on here.
Let me,
Carl's gonna be coming in, but he deserves theme music. And he
Carl's theme
deserves
song.
All-American theme music, which is coming up
All
here.
American Cowboy.
Dude, if you spend a little bit more money, you don't have to have all those ads.
You know what?
Just saying.
$4.99 a month.
You know how many cheeseburgers you can get with that?
There you go. Hulk Hogan.
There we go.
Hulk Hogan.
I think we got the memo.
All right,
He can come in.
entree. Sir Captain Carl.
The hot seat, yeah. The hot bucket.
let me try to get you. Carl broke the camera. God darn it, Carl.
Dang.
Story of my life.
Can't take you anywhere.
And then he comes in and he breaks the camera.
I know, I like that black and white theme right there.
I look
Makes
best
him
in
look
the
better.
dark.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let me try to get it fixed.
You
That's
tell
what Sue
stories in
said.
the dark, Carl? Or?
How can I fix Carl?
Welcome, Carlita.
People have been asking that. How can I
AKA
fix Carl?
Carlita.
AKA.
It's probably not fixable.
Here he is, black and white.
Hey, Chris.
We're having old-timey photos.
Okay,
Carl and Chuck.
Sorry.
Sound like
Thank
Charles
you,
in
sir.
church?
That-
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Let's
Yeah.
see. What can I do?
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, you see what I did there?
I did.
Yeah.
And y'all are sitting to my side that I can hear somewhat out at.
That's bad.
Good, good.
That's bad.
You guys.
How about Carl's the boss?
Yeah.
Mr. Captain Carl?
Good
Captain.
evening.
How are you, sir? What are you doing? What happened? Somebody.
Charles said he's so old, he went old school.
Black and white, the chemistry, black and white.
As you know, I had to walk uphill in the snow to school.
This is quickly turning into a silent day.
Silent.
Someday we'll
It's
have.
gonna be piano music.
Someday we'll have Technicolor.
Technicolor.
Technicolor, yeah.
Not today.
You know what's weird is you look at Dan, he's in color, and it slowly fades back to black and
I'm
white.
telling you, it's Carl.
It's damn shine, man.
It's terrific.
It's my sheen.
It's just
Yeah,
shine.
it is a time machine.
Dan has a manly natural sheen. It reflects light differently.
It does. It pulls all that
Yeah.
light. Yeah.
So, what are you doing in here in the lovely town of Wichita?
Yeah.
Besides celebrating with some of your favorite people. Not us. Not us. I'm just saying. Cindy.
You got the hell out of Dodge.
The hell out of
We
Dodge.
used it as an opportunity to get the heck out of Dodge,
Right.
and for the longest time, we were like you guys up here. We were confined,
Oh, yeah.
and it became necessary that we needed to get the heck out of Dodge, and we wanted to be here to support you guys. 'Cause
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
we've become friends for a long, long time, which they keep telling me it's not as long as I think it is, but
What was it?
it's something that I wanted to do for
Yeah.
you guys. I've had the fortune to work with several teams.
Yeah.
You guys were actually the first.
Right.
When they said that we were bringing a paranormal group into, most of your audience probably knows from the Depot Theater
Right.
that that's how we got acquainted. And I was like, great, because my only experience was watching these things on TV.
Of course.
You know. Now that's not to say that was not that I hadn't experiences on my own, but that was with people. And the Wizard of Oz, sorry Jason, gotta throw you under the bus. You know, my
Wow.
comes in and I'm like, oh.
Poor
what have we got
Justin.
ourselves into? And then you had
If nobody's seen that video back in Wamigo of these three characters,
Oh, there's my
Wait a second time. Yeah.
Have you guys skipping down the yellow brick road?
Brendan, who's what,
Where's my
10
video?
foot tall.
10 foot.
Wow, we should
Pretty
put
accurate.
Yeah.
And I don't remember whether Jeremiah was there
What is it?
Think he was
Send me
that
that video.
on the first one or
Oh,
not.
no.
But that's when I met Renee
Sorry.
and met Rose.
Yeah.
And,
You kind of met the beginning parts of the
Yeah,
team.
Rogue wasn't there yet.
you know, it wasn't quite yet,
Yeah.
you're right. It wasn't, but
2012, it was,
It was just us three in the room.
yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then
well,
some
Clara and Ben
Claire and Ben.
were
Yeah.
there. And,
Yeah.
they started dragging in all of this equipment and running cables all over the place, and I'm like,
What in the hell are these guys doing?
what have we got ourselves into?
Right.
And as they started, they said, well, tell us some stories about this place. And I'm like, well, I'm going to put you all to the test, because I'm going to give you some things, and then I'm going to let you see if you can duplicate them. And the very first paranormal activity that I noticed in the depot was actually down in the basement of the depot.
Right.
And there was unfinished work down there. Whoa, I can see again.
It's not like an interrogation table anymore.
As I was doing repair work down in the basement, my tools kept moving. And I'm like, boy, and I hadn't been in the building but maybe 30 days when this started. And I'm like, what in the world's going on here? You know, I always look in the mirror first when when things happen. That's just the way I am. And as we went through, things moving, this happening, and I always felt like there was somebody staring over my shoulder. And wasn't really happy. It wasn't angry, mad, but it's like, what are you doing and why are you doing it?
Right.
And worked through it. Then, as the building progressed, put up electronic paper towel dispensers, and the next one happened in the women's bathroom
Oh yeah.
on the main floor, and this thing would just dispense towels by itself. And it was all on motion sensors, not supposed to be anything. Thought I had a bad cabinet, ripped it down, put a new one up, new one did the same thing.
Yep.
And not long after that happened, Renee and you guys came in, and I don't remember whether it was Claire, Ben, it could have been Renee, said, well, if you'll give them names, and that'll show that you recognize that they're there,
Right.
and that will ease or make things slow down for you. And I'm like, okay. So the entity in the basement, whenever he would come around, the hair on the back of your neck would stand up, and you just felt that heavy presence.
Right.
And happened to be watching Jeff Dunham one night, and Walter came on, and I'm like, I'm gonna start calling him Walter because he's grown. And the one in the women's bathroom, I said, well, I'm gonna start calling her Myrtle after Moanin' Myrtle out of the Harry Potter series. And that's kind of how the naming got started at the depot. And of course, I was real careful about who I told stories to, because there are certain people that just, they'll ride you like an old pony if and especially old firemen. You know?
Oh yeah.
So
Yep.
that's kind of how the naming process got started. And thanks to these people sharing that information with me, it went from what are you doing here and why are you doing it to, oh, he's all right, he's taking care of the place.
Yeah.
And through our investigations, as they progressed, because we were doing 3 or 4 a year,
Yep.
Yeah, we were.
we started picking up more and more and more. And in 2013, I suffered pretty major health thing, and when I came back from that health scare, I would be sitting in my office and working on a computer because I was on light duty, and you know how your kids, if you have kids, especially little ones, they'll sneak down and peek around the door to see what
right.
mom and dad are doing. And there's this little girl that would come down and peek around the door. Pardon me. And Renee, I believe it was Renee, picked up on the name Beth. Was that you, Renee? Or
I
was
think that was several of us.
It was
Yeah.
me,
with you?
Claire, and Jason.
Okay.
Yeah.
But came up, but we couldn't tell whether it was Mary Beth, Elizabeth,
Yeah.
it was something Beth.
I could hear the 2-syllable, like, something, Beth.
Yeah.
But
Because
the
we
Beth
thought
came
it
out
was.
Beth
real
comes out
loud,
clear.
pretty audible. So,
Well,
yeah.
Beth would come down and check on me and peek around the door. And after the second or third time, I always catch her out of the corner of my eye. It's not like a full apparition that's standing there.
Right.
It just, I would go, "Hi Beth, yeah, I'm doing okay." And she would giggle and you could hear her run down the hallway. Now at that time, I'm the only person in that great big building. So it was a building process. Since then, through groups like yourself,
Yep.
and Charles and Crystal, I know are listening on the
They
podcast.
are, yep.
Crystal picked up on a bunch of stuff.
Mhm.
I'd kind of like to share this story. This seems to be, I don't have the abilities that you guys have. I do have some empathic, I pick up on things, but I don't hear them well. So I rely on information from other people, but it's also whether it fits, whether it feels right to me. And I'll start with Beth. Beth is about a 9-year-old little girl, had blonde curly hair and usually wearing a white paisley dress. And she, for the longest time, she was our strongest and most often reoccurring and interacting entity in the building. Well, what we found out is we've always questioned, why was she there? Why was she there? And we bandied around a lot of theories that maybe she was on an orphan train and came to Dodge on the orphan train and possibly passed away. Was she a daughter of one of the working girls that at one time occupied the depot? And we pretty much said that no, that's not the case. She's from the Dodge City area, but to tell her story, I kind of have to add some other stories.
Okay.
Okay? Now, we have Walter, who's not his real name, but
Right.
he likes being called Walter now. Walter worked there at the depot. We're not sure in what capacity, whether he worked for Fred Harvey, whether he worked for Santa Fe, but he actually worked and took care of part of the building. That's why he was so concerned on what we were doing and why we were doing it.
Gotcha.
Then there's Beth's mom, worked in the, not as a working girl, if everybody understands what I'm saying there.
Sure. Not in that
She
sense.
was a working woman in and around. Now, we haven't got a great story on her, but, and then there's another entity that hangs out in the main theater. Now, Chris can back me up on this, that when she comes around, you sell cigar smoke, but it's a sweet cigar, kind of like
Sweet
like a clove cigarette
Mhm.
kind of smell.
Right.
And her name is Isabella. Now, Isabella is coming from Crystal's sharing that with us.
Sure.
She and Walter were friends with Beth's mom. And they all kind of hung around together in the Dodge City area. Somewhere over in the parking lot area across the street,
Oh, okay.
there were houses and stuff there that were all ripped out during urban renewal. Well, Isabella is from the Boston area, which made me think that she came out as a Harvey girl,
Oh, okay.
but we don't know that as a fact. But anyway, she ended up in Dodge City, but she liked to smoke and she liked to drink, and she was kind of wild. Because she liked to sit on her front porch and smoke her cigars and sip her whiskey. And of course,
Who doesn't?
that kind of set the uptight population against
Oh, I
her.
got
Okay.
you. Right.
But she would interact with Beth's mom. And Beth's mom took a job away from that area, but left Beth in the care of an aunt, which we don't have a name for yet. We're working on it.
Right.
But while Beth's mom was away, she contracted a disease and passed away from it.
Gotcha.
So Beth wanders around looking for her mom. Well, while she was in the care of Walter and Larry. Oh, I left Larry out of the picture. Larry is the entity that lives up on the 3rd floor.
Oh, okay.
That when you went in that room, and I
Right.
was telling the story about how certain nationalities were not allowed.
Right.
Larry's the one that was pushing you in and Renee
Mm-hmm.
and going, get out, get out, get out. If
Right.
you remember that
Oh,
on
yeah.
the very first visit.
Yes, definitely.
So consequently, Beth's mom asked Larry to take care of her daughter.
Okay.
She contracted a disease, and Crystal has told me 3 times, and it's not sticking. Okay, but she contracted another disease like oh gosh, Crystal, I wish you'd ping in and tell us. But anyway, contracted a childhood disease. Are you
Yes,
Tuberculosis.
tuberculosis?
Oh,
Thank
wonder.
you.
Typhoid?
My social director is over giving me hand signals.
I just wanted to give
Your agent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it wasn't the Dale Earnhardt, you're number 1 with me signal. Okay? Yeah. Anyway, she corrected TB and passed away from it. But that's why Beth is wandering around looking for her mom.
Right.
I'm looking for my mom. Have you seen my mom?
Mm-hmm.
Larry, because he had promised Beth's mom that he would take care of her. That's why Larry is staying at the depot, is because Larry basically drank himself to death because he felt so guilty that he didn't take care of Beth.
Gotcha.
So what we have at the depot is like a tribe. There's a group of people that didn't have anywhere else to go,
Mm-hmm.
and they all kind of congregated there. Because at one point, the main depot was a focal point in town. It was a gathering point.
Right.
So that's kind of how our tribe has come into being at the depot. Why, when Lena comes in and she goes, well, you've got these main, but you've got 20 or 30 more that are quiet. That's like Myrtle. Myrtle is active at times, and then she's very quiet. Well, she's a weak entity.
Mm-hmm.
We have some that are very, very strong.
Sure.
And that's where Wyatt enters the picture. I actually figured out Wyatt was there about 3 years in, because I would catch a glimpse of him in the basement,
Mm-hmm. Right.
and he appears to me to be a young black man,
He's younger, yep. Mm-hmm.
which fits with the history of the building, that many blacks were hired and worked in the basement,
Right.
either in the laundry or in the dishwashing area.
Gotcha.
Now, I thought they just stayed in the basement. That's where Walter and Wyatt, they just stayed in the basement. We found out since that they actually go all over the place.
Yep.
when Wyatt is in the basement, he's Wyatt. Because he's probably 15, 16 years old is my impression, and that seems to be backed up by some others. When he gets tired of being around Walter, because Walter gets on his butt about stuff, he goes upstairs and he presents as a much younger person when he's hanging out of Beth.
Gotcha.
And he is very protective of Beth, but not as protective as Larry is. Now,
So is there any documentation of any of these people?
we're working
and
at
all
that. And that's all I can do is tell you my story.
Yeah.
But that's why.
Because when we did the Fringsbox session up there on the staircase, it's like our story kind of came out a little different.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, you were there. I think you were there.
yeah,
Yeah. So it was just because we had a huge argument that was
Yeah,
coming
back and forth between two people. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like,
I mean, I have had Larry come through the puck, you know.
And as much as there is a group of people who are constantly there, there's always like a revolving door of new
Yeah.
people that show
Yeah.
up. Like
Because there's always two
the Stephen
groups.
night was the only night that's ever been there.
Right. I
But that
never got
that
it.
dude straight up said his name was Stephen.
so for the
He straight up
viewers,
said you were an asshole.
yeah, so
Yeah.
for the viewers,
well, that was Larry.
No? It was
so
straight
for
up
the
the
viewers
guy,
about
you
Steven,
know.
that was through the spirit box that
Yes,
Judy
Right.
and
yeah.
Renee were getting. So,
Right.
It was at the end of the night, you know, because we always, after we've done all our rounds at a public deal, there's always a group of people that go and a group of people that stay, and so then you just kind of free for all, and we've gone back to the theater and just sat down at a table and turned the SB7 on just to see if anybody was there, and that's when we
it seems
got a
like
guy
we've
that
got
came through
quite a
and
bit of different stories, and you know, it's just a wave of
Well, I mean,
different
a lot of the
people and
places we
stuff.
go are
Yeah.
hearsay.
there's always the group that's there, and then there's always just like a big
Somebody
Well,
different.
even here, we started out with about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish people. And I can tell you those people may still be around here, but some of them have altered and changed. We found even as late as last night. We were
Yeah.
running into something that was a little bit unexpected that we've never experienced here.
yeah, different
And I
for
don't know
sure.
if it's attached to one of us, possibly, or when we brought it in, or
Dark
Right. Dark shadow.
or if it's truly just here, because we're in the area we're in. It's close to the whole part of town, whatever. Basically,
Right.
and a lot of things come through.
Yeah.
Trains came through here,
Right.
so you never. It's somewhere at the depot.
Yeah,
So you never know what people got in, got off. Is it a spirit train?
This
of
was
sorts
one
that
with
are
a
coming and
place
going?
for cotton.
So
Yeah.
yeah,
Place for cotton, a place that
Yeah,
made
it started out
mattresses.
with cotton,
Dropping
and then
it off
went
the
to
trains and stuff.
yeah. I mean, there's a big story, but I've kind of got to be careful
Yeah.
too much talking because it's a disclosed area. But yeah, it's a lot of different places have
Yeah.
been through here. So
right. Agreed. Yeah. So, but that's why we didn't know. I mean, a lot of it's not documented is good because some of that stuff's lost in history, and some of it wasn't kept very well.
Yeah.
Which is the way it is a lot of
Dodge
places.
has a
are
bit more
going.
rich.
Dodge
history.
City is
Yeah.
a town that's embarrassed by her past.
Yeah.
Nah, Wichita.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
Well, and Dodge City's not what they claim to it is in movies. Whenever you see the Wild West shooting them up, bam, bam, and
Right.
there's nothing like that.
Wild,
It was
Wild
pretty
West.
tame for the most part. I mean, there was stuff that happened.
There was stuff that happened.
Not like the movies.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just like when I'm giving tours of the building, invariably I'll have some old police officers come
Oh,
in,
cool.
and of course, they want to talk about old police history, and that's when I share with them that down where Wright Park is now was where the city jail was.
Oh yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
it's not the city jail that you're thinking.
No. No.
Basically, it was a hole in the ground that was 30 foot in diameter and about 20 foot deep, and if you were drunk and disorderly, we'd whack you over the head, throw you in a hole, and when you were sober enough to crawl out, you were free to go. Now, if you were a horse thief, we'd take you to the iron bar jail.
Right.
So, you know.
That's awesome. Yeah, that'd be a good way to do it. Yeah.
So, you know.
For sure.
you know,
Oh,
you were
just
speaking
joking.
about last night.
Yeah.
And I was sitting here thinking, I wonder if, just to throw this out there and let you simmer on it, California.
I don't know because it's what was coming through is
Because
a little
we've
bit
never had
different.
that here.
It's a little
Well-
bit different than what
Another female.
both.
Because the female's
I
been
think we
talking
know.
over here. She's been, yeah, it's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. But that female is always here though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the same one.
Yeah.
So
it's just-
I don't know if it's the same female right now. If I'm not really listening,
Yeah.
but there's a female that has been known to poke her head in the doorway and say something to her.
When there was a crack in that curtain, I did see the tall shadow that we saw last night
I
in the
saw a
crack.
face at one point.
Real tall at the top of the doorway,
Okay.
just like last night.
I just
Right.
wondered which one was bugging you guys.
Oh yeah,
last
there's
night.
plenty. There's plenty here.
Oh
Like I
yeah.
said, I don't know how much of it is original to the building as far as the actual
Something
people.
new
Yeah.
pushing
Some
through.
some of it's still here, and I think some of it's evolved with it. And it could be not necessarily just from us, and the same with the depot. It
Well,
could
I
be
mean-
the people that visit, bring it in.
I know.
leave it here
I
sometimes.
know you don't like the word, but you know, maybe a portal, maybe. I mean,
I
could
gotta
be.
agree with that some of it's coming in
with some of
because
With
we had the
people.
group that came in from
Mhm.
eastern Kansas
Mhm.
with you guys, so what's it been, 4 years ago or so?
That was-
And some of the activity that you caught down in the basement was almost pornographic.
Oh, that group.
that was the night I had all the old ladies.
Never had
yeah.
anything like that show up again, so did.
No,
Were you
And for
there
once I
too
wasn't there, so you can't blame me.
when they came? The group from the
No,
east?
Jake from State Farm.
the ladies, yeah.
No, not the wasn't the old ladies. It was the
Oh, you're talking
paranormal
about the
team.
red,
I don't know.
red
but
fellas,
Just heard her again.
Yeah.
What's
The
that?
red hat.
the red hat ladies that you.
No. Right
No.
guys.
No, he
No?
wasn't around when.
Which one's you talking about then?
No, that's
I
Central.
thought
No, the one.
Rhina area.
Central.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Yeah.
Adventurous Babes?
Yeah.
Not that.
No.
Was that
No.
that night?
No.
That was that night.
Anyways, yeah, no, but that was.
Yeah.
What about them?
Yeah.
That was the
Well,
group
But
that.
what did they? They kept
Oh, no, it was-
different, did they-
I want to let the.
It was a different group.
So,
There
It
was
a different
a.
group of elderly, I don't know,
yeah, it
60s
was,
and early
Jake
70s.
had a group of women that were older than us and everything, but
They were,
Like,
let me
Jake-
start off with saying they were champs. They climbed stairs all night. They stayed through all the rounds. They didn't ride the elevator, so
Oh, okay, I
So-
remember them. Yeah.
Jake is downstairs doing
SLS.
SLS
Right,
and
right.
everything,
She keeps
and
talking.
all of a sudden,
She keeps talking.
the stick figure kind of,
Usually the guy in the basement likes the ladies.
yeah.
Yeah,
Almost always, if there's a lady in my
He's always
group, she
touching them.
gets a butt touched.
Yeah.
She gets a little butt grab, a full-on palm
All
and butt
the
grab
time.
down there.
So,
So I figured I had a whole group of ladies, you know. This is probably going to be fun. Somebody's probably
gonna get
you
touched.
gotta get grabbed on, and so I had told them about it. It made them excited. I figured it would, but it wasn't exactly what I thought would happen.
Well, they
Apparently,
fabricated
the
it.
figure decided to like climb them.
You know, on like Fortnite when they win and then they stand over each other.
Yeah.
How'd that go again?
I think
Right?
So the figure, Jake was like, oh god, you know, because this figure was wrapping his legs around their head and gyrating.
yeah,
Oh, that was where it was at?
dipping
It's a reverse
down.
piggyback.
So these ladies were like getting excited about it, and
They made the one stay there while they all took turns coming over to look and
they
laugh.
kept
And
saying, do me, you know, that's what they were saying. So,
They want us some ectoplasm. I'm sorry, you know.
earlier in the episode, I said, I hate all these assholes, this is why.
it was just awesome that it happened.
Oh, yeah,
on
no,
Jake's,
no, it was,
Yeah.
Jake's, you know,
it was,
it was awesome.
Right, right.
it was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about Dodge City, Chris and
Dodge
I.
City.
Let's talk
What,
about
who?
What's that?
DC.
Man.
Chris and I have actually started digging in. We went to the library downstairs of the historical records, and we're digging through things.
Shovel?
And yeah,
Big
like that.
Card catalog?
Huge space.
No, it's just this guy brought out like
Microfiche?
yes,
Nice.
Like 5 folders worth
yeah,
of stuff.
yeah, and
Back
we're
18.
trying to
the
dig
depot
through
or
things.
about the town?
So,
About everything, the town, the depot.
Yeah.
Got anything?
Well,
A few things that tied back to Depot. One of the main ones was back when the Japanese come through here. Well, we found out that there was a guy that worked at the Depot who was of Japanese descent
Yeah, oh,
and then
yeah.
died there. Henry Ikeda,
IKEA.
Something. IKEA, yeah.
Henry, we have got that name before.
Yeah, yeah.
And that
Depot
And the
Henry
weird part was
was
that was the first
before.
time and only time I've gotten the word Japanese that came through here, and I couldn't figure it all out.
Cindy.
I think that was the bathroom door. But yeah, that was the one main thing that really tied back, and I'm like, that just was weird.
Yeah, we
wish
have
I
gotten, I think we've all gotten Henry there before.
Yeah.
One device or
I
another.
actually don't remember that, so that must have been after I didn't go last couple of times.
Yeah, we got
Last
Henry at the
20
stairs.
times.
We tied Henry to we thought was the little boy.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
But, I mean, not to sound bad, if we did see
Little
him,
Chinese
he
guy
might
could
be
be.
a small Chinese guy. I
Yeah.
didn't think he was a little boy.
He's-
Yeah.
I was going to say something too, but I'd rather not.
And that's
Don't
what
do
got
it.
down.
Right?
That's when our live feed went bad.
It's fascinating how I like how the story as it should always be ever changing.
Right.
It's evolving.
Yeah.
That's why I said,
Right.
you know, as we get pieces, do they fit, do they not fit,
Yeah.
you know,
Right.
so.
One thing I've never told anybody, except I may have told you, like when I was down there, I don't know for whatever reason, I went outside the building, just taking pictures, video and whatnot,
It smells musty.
and I came across
I'm sorry.
on the back side of the building, there's the gold medallions. You take the walk for the thing, whatever, the historical walk around town. There's that gold placard, Fred Harvey's back there.
Right.
As soon as I got on there, I put my spirit box going.
Right.
I had an Oculus going actually. I put it next to it, and
Mm-hmm.
I got a name right away. I mean, it was like talking to me. Well, then I got closer towards the back, get closer to the theater part, we'll say.
Right.
Walter, immediately. And I looked up and I looked at my son. I was like, oh, what? Maybe it was me and my oldest son walking around. I was like, that's crazy because Walter's in the building. And I look up where I'm at, and it's the proximity where Walter usually is hanging out
You smell that musty
on the
smell?
outside. So I was like,
Oh, I do
crap.
smell that.
Walter came through.
Yeah.
And,
That is not me.
inside. Between the train
I
track
didn't
and
know- I
the
didn't have a
house.
breather.
It's getting
The
stronger.
sidewalk, whatever. That's where I got it. Pretty close to Fred Harvey, but down closer to the theater.
Now, you know, in that general area, is where the tunnel,
Yes.
you come out of the
Yes, I do
basement
know that.
Smell
and go
that?
out under the railroad track.
Came wafting in from
So,
So let's just talk about what everybody's talking about in the background. Do you guys smell a burning
I do smell that actually.
Yeah.
And it's getting stronger.
It's very.
It's like a musty
Yeah,
smell,
it's
like a wet dog that's been
I
outside.
thought somebody just let one go.
That's the first
It smells like burnt
I feel
hair.
like I had to defend myself.
Yeah,
right
it does
there.
smell like
Look at you
burnt.
guys.
It does smell like
Well,
burnt
every
hair,
now and then I
actually.
feel like one to burn some hair,
I mean,
but
do we need to really probably stop right here and look
Take
to
a
make sure
break.
that the
Take a
place are
quick
not
break.
actually burning down? I mean, because
Take a quick
that
break.
would be a bad thing.
And hey, Mr. Fireman,
Yeah.
Captain
Wow, that
Fireman
is
Carl,
stronger.
you might
Yeah.
have to jump in too. What we'll do is we'll take a quick break. I'll stay on here chatting live with everybody. This is probably a good time to start getting ready for the experiments and stuff like that.
Okay.
Get inside. It's almost 9 o'clock. Plus, I wanted to let it be dark outside, so we
Right.
can see inside with cameras and stuff. So I'll stay on. Anybody else wants to stay on with me? I mean, as far as you guys go, or you guys step off. It's up to you
I'm
guys.
gonna step off for a
I can
minute.
smell it.
When we get out,
Do me
we'll
a
put
favor.
the
Can you
chair.
plug the light back in there?
Yeah, you bet.
I want to get it going so we can get that back.
I'll take everybody in the back and
Yeah.
get that going here.
You even feel that?
We keep going out of focus on this camera.
What? My hair?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, unless you like the one that did pull my hair.
Yeah.
But are you guys gonna stay on?
He just told us to leave.
Who did?
Jason.
Do you want us to go ahead and
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
Okay.
Oh, well then shit's just me.
We're
It's
gonna.
just you, baby.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do this real quick in the meantime. I'm gonna turn this around. Still on these
You guys
cameras.
ready?
My camera keeps going out of focus.
Yeah.
Oh, nice block on damn freaking Awesome.
No, wait, yours?
No,
Probably
I lost
take
my
mine.
camera here.
Headphones.
Oh, yeah, I need to take those.
Shouldn't have touched anything, dang it. Is this light back on, Blue?
No.
Shit, did it unplug? Shouldn't have touched anything. Now, fuck. That one. Everybody's saying my camera's out of focus, which I understand. Yeah, it keeps going out of focus. Oh, man. He's lost everything. That's awesome. Still going, I guess, but
Let me help you real quick with that.
I don't want to start the whole thing over again, but let me just,
There you are.
Yeah, I'm still going, but I can't tell if the feed is frozen now. We're still going. The feed's still going. That camera I lost is what's frozen right now.
So you want to turn this camera?
This one's, yeah, you can turn it back. Go back towards you. I was going to use it, but it just lost its feed. I don't know what happened. I touched it, I shouldn't have. I'm not going to worry about it. So I'll just stay on my camera. I can fix it. So,
Okay.
well, it is what it is. So, let me get everybody else out of here real quick. I'll do some. But what the gang is doing, they're checking to find out what that smell is, number one. So, I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's nothing, serious. And we'll go from there. That's better. So, and then what we'll do is we'll start getting, when everybody's ready, they're going to get they'll let me know off camera. We'll start doing some investigating and things of that nature. We got all the stations set up here. What I'll do is I'm actually just going to start, I think what I'll do is I'll start showing you guys what we're doing behind the scenes here. Give me a second here to get that pulled up. But we got some, we have cameras going a lot throughout the building. We have some experiments set up. We got some fun stuff going on. And the gang will be here shortly checking in with me, and we'll push the cameras there and we'll see what they're doing. We have a couple of what they kind of talked about earlier. They're called Gansfield experiments. What it is you put ping pong balls on your eyes that are translucent so you can see through it. They put gauze on there to keep them in place basically, but your eyes are open underneath those ping pong balls. There's a red light that's shining in your face. That way you can see hopefully something, shadows, imagery, whatever you can see. And then you're wearing noise-canceling headphones. That way, and we're playing white noise through those headphones. That way you can't be distracted by if somebody's walking by, talking to you, you can't hear them. Well, that's something that we've used and had some great success with. In a place not too far from here in the Delano district. I was down in the basement on a live feed and you probably can see it on the Everyday Legacy Paranormal's Facebook page. That's the group I'm executive director of. But you can see this happening, and I'm describing what's going on, and I keep hearing a woman circling in my head, basically coming up and whispering in my ear. And I'm like, what the? Who keeps talking? And there's at the time I don't know if there's any women in the room because I can't hear them. Number one, but it wasn't none of them because I confirmed with them later on, and the feed will show you that too. But nonetheless, sitting there or whatever, I keep hearing women whisper in my ear, and I can't make out the language, what she's saying. It's kind of like I don't even know, I don't want to say it's Latin, but it's something, that, something ancient it sounds like, because it's just weird, it doesn't make any sense. And she's real whispery, so I'm telling her, I'm just calling out what I hear. So I say, I hear a woman talking in my ear, circling my head. Next, I say, God, I'm wearing shorts, so I'm like, there's something crawling, like by my leg. I keep grabbing my leg. I say it's like slithering between my legs, like, like a snake-like, whatever. Well, to keep in mind, there's that going on. So after my session's over, we decided to do the inevitable and broke out a Ouija board. We don't usually mess with those too much because, they're not any different from using a spirit box of sorts because, you're calling something out. You're going to get some kind of call and response in between there, back and forth. So they do work. Now, mind you, the original Ouija board are made out of, bones and hair and, tangible, livable things at one point. So they're a little bit more, I guess, blessed, we'll say, or if not cursed, however you want to look at it. So they hold a little bit more, weight behind them. Well, then the newer ones are, they're plastic planchettes that you move around. They're just a board, they can be done by a toy company for all, intents and purposes. Nonetheless, that's neither here nor there. So we broke out a Ouija board that was it was one of those toy ones, or, one of those ones you can buy off the shelf. So Roth was doing it with another a team member at the time, and they're getting some call and response moving back around the planchette, and they start spelling out a word. Well, first they ask the is anybody here, and of course it points to yes. And once again, and I'll go over Ouija board here in just a second, but once again it moves to yes, and then they say, well, who is it, and they start calling out a name. So the name goes through, and I'm listening within 5 feet from them, and I'm hearing this name get spelled out, and instantly I'm like, holy crap, that's a demon name. I recognize the name right away. And so I pull up my phone real quick and pull it up, and sure enough, it was a demon name. Now, I don't think Roth and this teammate could have picked this out of a hat, because it's not your common demon name. It's one that's, it's like throwing a dart, at a dartboard, and if you're lucky, if you get this name out of anywhere. So I pull it up and look at it, and my jaw just drops, because instantly I read what it is, and she, remember I had the woman whisper in my ear, she is a demon, and it takes the shape of a snake-like creature. And as I told you before, I kept getting this, like slithering around my legs. It felt like something was crawling, like sliding between my legs as a snake-like person, and I don't know if I proved it or disproved it, but the fact we got the name, we got a female talking to me during the Ganspel experiment, and then also the snake-like creature moving around near me. It was pretty wild, man. I couldn't believe it myself, and it is what it is. I mean, because I even thought it was comical when I was like, okay, sure, you're a demon, yeah, right. But when I was doing the Ganspel at that time in that location, there was a crawl space. We were in a basement, like a dungeon, not dungeon, but whatever it's called, a cellar type thing that we had to climb through the floor to get to, which was pretty wild in itself. But doing this, and I'm seeing this stuff, and people were commenting on the chat line, much like tonight. They were saying that the thing behind me, they could see eye shine behind me. We're shooting, full spectrum infrared at the time, and which is two different things. Full spectrum we were shooting in, and you could see this. There's eye shine behind me as I'm saying this stuff. So this thing came out from the ground behind me, allegedly, possibly, and was showing up on camera before it came up and decided to talk to me. But it was wild, and like I said, that's why we're going to do the Ganspel experiment. A lot of the team that's here tonight, actually, all the team here that's here tonight has never done it before, so that's going to be fun. They're going to have some first-time experiences with this, so it's pretty crazy, pretty cool. And then also too, we're doing Frank's Block session out there. We have about 4 or 5 stations set up that teams can do different things, and they're going to be isolated from each other. My intent for tonight was to have people isolated by themselves, away from everybody. Only one person will be by there to test your wit and strength. But unfortunately for the location itself and just some other things, safety things, we're going to have people working in pairs. So we'll have somebody out there talking, not talking, we'll have somebody doing the experiments, and we'll have somebody kind of watching over their shoulders quietly, hopefully, and we'll talk to them throughout the night, hopefully. So let me see, I think they're still trying to get everything working, but I don't know, we'll see. So this place is wild, like I said. It's always been, from the day we've been here, it's always been favorable to us. It's always produced for us. I mean, we've had the first time we were here with one of the owner's daughters, and we're just having a conversation, because that's what you do sometimes in downtime, where you're waiting for stuff to happen, letting the room breathe, basically, of sorts. And all of a sudden, out of nowhere, this metal bracket comes flying out of nowhere and hits this board right next to us, like, hey, I'm still here, dummies, kind of getting our attention thing, or trying to scare us off. And we're like, holy crap, and it's loud. I mean, it's no doubt you can hear what it is. I'll try to get that played for you guys right now here, if I can get it pulled up. I wasn't expecting to play anything tonight like that, evidence-wise and whatnot, but we'll definitely get some stuff going here. Let me see real quick here. I'm going to get the screen cleaned up a little bit. I hate all the busy noise behind it. It's insane. It's driving me nuts. But, yeah. The stories, yeah. Brent on the chat here, yeah, thanks for the story. Yeah, that's just it. I mean, I'm telling you a story, but it's something we've experienced firsthand. And I've been doing this with the team for, over 10 years at this point. And so I've been around a little bit. And everything that's ever come out of my mouth as far as the evidence we show or play, the ones we talk about, I wouldn't be saying it to you, like some people will. And unfortunately, like you see on TV shows, some of the evidence is faked, unfortunately, for TV shows. Here, it's what you see is what you get. We don't doctor any evidence. The other thing I might do is I might record it naturally, with a just basically my recorder or video camera. And then in order for people to hear it, I will boost the level of sound so you can hear it even better. But that's about it. And I do that. And if I do, I will give it both sets of copies to the owners and say, hey, this is what the raw data sounds like, so you can have it for yourself. But in order to hear this, if you can't hear through a headphone, I turn the volume up for you so you can hear it a little louder. It doesn't alter anything, it don't change any, wavelengths or anything like that to get a sound. I'd rather have the actual evidence speak for itself versus, hey, I caught just the evidence to present to you. So let me try to find that while we're sitting here. Let me try to find that. What do you call it? The video for you real quick here. Or the sound on my video. It's actually recording. I should have had this, been a little bit prepared, but I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't expecting to do anything tonight. So as far as that goes, give me a second here. I'll get that pulled up here really fast. I say fast. I can hear the team in the background. They're talking over there, so they're going to be ready pretty soon. It sounds like, hopefully soon.
Yes, sir.
Don't mind me.
But they're working on getting set up. I can hear some stuff. We're going to have some things we've used before in other podcasts, like one Dot City episode. We brought the infamous keyboard back, where we had it set up on a staircase, and the little girl came over and manipulated it, started playing it. Elizabeth, the one that Carl was talking about, was playing it for us, and it's something that you have to physically touch in order to make it happen. It's not as if it comes out by itself, or comes on by itself, excuse me. So, let's see what we got here. Still trying to work on it, getting that pulled up real fast here.
Bro, I got these. Come on.
Okay. Won't let me do anything? Hang on. Okay. Well then, this is interesting. For some reason, this is the same stuff we use all the time as far as equipment goes, and I don't know what it is about haunted locations. Sometimes it doesn't cooperate. That's why the show was a little bit delayed in coming in to you guys tonight. You can see the cameras were having trouble, and I finally got them all fixed, but the same settings, everything usually works most locations. Well, now I'm using the same audio stuff to play to you guys, and now it won't even work. Like, it doesn't give me the option to do it, so I need to figure out why that is. Which, gotta love technology, it is what it is, but let me see if I can grab something here to make it play. I hate this type of downtime, because it makes for great, radio and audio. What in the heck? It doesn't even give me the option to play. Doesn't make any sense. So, that's fun. But, no, I want to thank everybody tuning in tonight for the 100th episode. There may be at some point, because the feed will go to however long it takes to do the experiments and to investigate. We don't have a deadline or time frame that we're going to end tonight per se, but sometimes the feed will cut off automatically after a certain time length. Could be as much as, I'm sorry, I'm seeing stuff on camera. That's why I'm looking to the side here. It could be, I think 4 hours, there might be a time limit. So if it does, don't panic, I'll come back with more. I'll keep it going as much as I can. So we're going to go until the activity stops or until we're done, basically. So, yeah, I don't understand what's going on with this stuff. It's bizarre. Why won't let me play this? Let me see if I can just load a new one, because we use this all the time. Every time we do the podcast, we use this, and now it's not letting me play anything. That's so bizarre. It makes no sense. That one. But viewers at home, what are some of your guys' biggest, maybe experiences or even, haunts to your knowledge? I mean, what intrigues you about the paranormal? I mean, you heard me ask the teammates what brought them to the paranormal, field. What intrigues you about it? Is it the fear of the unknown? Is it the fact that, for me personally, I like the history side of things. I'm a big history buff, so when it comes to things, if I'm talking to somebody from the past, that's awesome. I mean, who knew, to do that, other than just doing it, basically. We've talked to people, I can't guarantee I talked to this person, but, we talk about the Forum Theater. Jason and I talk about it, ad nauseum, because it's one of our favorite haunts. I talked to the pastor, who we know for a fact was there in the 1926 to 1930 range and left like around 1933, I want to say roughly, and went down to Louisiana. Passed away in 63 to be exact, I believe. And the pastor, the name came through, we asked who's here, he gave us his full name. So, I mean, and he was there. He was one of the pastors we don't know a whole lot of other than the fact that his name. But it's one of those mysteries that maybe didn't keep the records that well, or maybe it's just the fact that he was hushed aside, pushed aside, we don't know. So the fact is, we got this guy to come through and talk to us, and actually one of the apparitions I actually got to see for the first time with my own eyes. He was standing up in a corner, tall, thin man, glasses, just kind of looking angrily at us, because I think he was like, "What are you guys doing here?" Basically, why are you here in my building? But it's also one of the first places I got growled at, hissed at, just all kinds of weird stuff, man. So it's fun. I don't know. Let's see what everybody's doing here. I'm trying to get, since I can't play much, I'm waiting for these guys to give me the okay to. What I can do while we wait, I can show you, hopefully, the camera. Maybe they're going live already. I think I see some of them doing some things already. Get the cameras going here. I'll start showing you guys at home what we see. They're getting set up behind the scenes. So, let me get this going here for you guys at home so you can see what they're doing. Let's see how we do this here. Give me a second here, I'm going to pull it up here in just a second. There we go. Okay, so let me pull this up and blow this up for you guys here. I'm gonna get my stupid head out of the way. I'm gonna logo out of the way anyways. So let me get a good working image here for you guys and try to get the camera set up for you guys. Give me a second here, I'll get it all set up real fast for you guys. So you can see what's going on screen here. So I'm going to start switching over the cameras here real fast. So I want to go faster than me. Okay. So you can see Dan the Man is sitting there getting ready for the Gansville experiment. What happened? Awesome, there it is. So Dan the Man is getting ready for the Gansville experiment. He's laying down, he has the noise canceling headphones on right now, as you can see. I don't know what they keep doing. They keep going black and white. I don't know what they're doing, why it's doing that, but whatever. So he's laying down, we found this old chaise lounge. Okay, now it's red light. And that's what you want, is a red light. It might go on delay. It might be on delay though, on the screen. Give me a second here. Trying to see. It's on delay. See, it's on the screen right here. It'll show up. Yeah, you might be behind. Do you have live?
It is live. I can turn it on.
Well, I mean, there's a delay from the stream to the actual what goes out. So that's seconds behind. So I'm watching the live feed right now and it's showing it. I don't know. Everybody at home, can you see the cameras? Let's see. Hopefully people at home, do you see Dan laying down hopefully on screen?
We're getting there.
That's
Almost set up.
I'm watching.
Okay.
Trying to see.
I'm going to get some walkies to everybody, and then
Okay.
we can go and radio to them.
Okay.
Here's one walkie, so you can radio to them,
Okay.
talk to them, and tell them when you've actually clicked on their
Oh, I've
camera.
already been clicking on them.
Huh?
I've already been clicking on them.
I know, but let them know, that way they
Oh,
can
they
like
can go live,
reintroduce,
so they
tell
can
them
do
to
it.
reintroduce what they're doing and
Okay.
everything.
Yeah, hopefully we can hear them live. So we'll see. Let's see here. Yeah, just the one. Okay. Yeah, there's only one camera up right now. I was just showing them the screen. Brett, you talked about David Omen's theater room. Yeah, I had some good experiences down there too. I got to go out there back in December out in California, and yeah, I had some crazy stuff happen down there. Just the EMF was, high as always, because this place is definitely a hotbed, for activity. And going back to that bedroom right off of the theater room, I was getting all kinds of names and stuff through the spirit box, names that and audio, and that's on the Cryptic Heartland feed. If you go back to December, and it's titled David Omen's, house. But I was getting some. It sounded like Charles Manson to me. I don't know. It had a southern twang to it. Even some of the viewers were commenting on it before I could get it out. That's Charles Manson, kind of a thing. So had some weird things going on in that house, which I loved. I can't wait to go back, David, so we can go back sometime. It's just got to get past this corona, unfortunately, before we can do anything. Just watching. I know it's kind of boring with Dan on the screen right now. He's just laying there. I'll switch cameras here and clean up the images a little better. So you can see he's sitting there. We'll get the next screen going here so you can see what's going on. So right now you see Renee and Jake. They're out there getting ready to do their own. This is the Frank's Box session. Now Jason just walked in the frame. They'll be out there soon. They're getting ready they're still setting up some of the experiment. And once again, the Frank's Box is with the noise canceling headphones on. We'll have them kind of go over it again too. But they have one person, listening through SB7 to see what they can hear with noise canceling headphones on. And the person next to him, like Renee would be in this case, or maybe I think Renee's probably the one that'll be calling response. She'll say stuff out just out in the air where Jake can't hear, and then they'll, or I guess Renee has headphones on. We're getting ready to put them on. She'll be the one that's doing the Frank's Box part, and Jake will ask random questions that she can't hear, and we'll maybe get some call and response answers, hopefully. And then let's go to the next camera here. Let's see what we got here. Next camera is upstairs. Looks like they're already starting their session too, or getting ready to. I can see Andy, and I think that's Chris up there. Let's see here. No, that's Roth. I'm sorry. Andy and Roth are upstairs. Now you can see this room that he's in. It's a big, gigantic room. What's crazy is the fact is it looks like it's plenty of light in there, and there's really not. What you're seeing is Roth in a red light. There's 2 red lights above his head that he's leaned back against with noise canceling headphones on. He's doing the what do you call it, the Gansville experiment. He has ping pong balls in his eyes right now. His head's wrapped up where he can't see. We have on the floor. We have.
If you can hear me and try to turn that red pod off.
Who he's talking to? That was Jason talking. Okay, you can see Andy on camera is grabbing the REM pod right now and setting it up. There's also a K2 on the floor. The 2 little light things to the left, those are just glow sticks because upstairs, and this is like I said on the 2nd floor, there's a couple holes in there, so we gotta be careful. Don't want to fall through the ceiling again like Leonard almost did, myself. But yeah, they're getting all ready. Sorry guys. Oh wow, I didn't know that, Brent. Brent saying his mom went to school with Sharon Tate at Richland High. Knew each other for 4 years, and they were in Santa Monica when she was murdered. He was 3-year-old at the time. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I spoke to Sharon Tate that night because I was actually capturing some EVPs that I could hear audibly upstairs on his living room area right next to the den with the infamous Beetlejuice figurines that get toppled over. I was getting a female voice come through, and I could hear it with my own ears, and I had my digital recorder going, of course, too, and it was real soft feeling in there as far as it felt like real light. Like I just felt like I was in the presence of somebody that was, yes, the tragic. She was murdered, unfortunately, but I just felt like I had not a connection with her, just some kind of, And I apologized to her. I said, Sharon, I'm sorry what happened to you. You were a talented, beautiful actress, and I wish this never would have happened to you. And she was talking to me, and I'm pretty sure she said, hey, Leo, it's me, it's Sharon on the EVP recording, which we're actually, I've been talking to David Oman, and we're going to actually have him on this podcast. Hopefully not this week, maybe it's upcoming weekend or the following, because David's also going to be doing some live events at his home. He's doing I think a 3-night event with different guests coming on there and talking to him, and he's going to do some just investigating and whatever else that shows up on camera. So sorry, we're getting some background interference.
Sorry.
That was Jason talking. He said sorry with his manly voice, whispery voice. What whispering? We're on a podcast.
Sorry. I will be right there. The gang is almost set.
Yeah.
Dan is already getting some activity. So, do you want to radio to them and click to their camera?
Not yet.
Okay, no problem.
We're just watching Roth and Andy on camera.
Gotcha. The REM pod is going nuts.
Can't see it yet on camera.
I'll try to
Whose
use
REM
it.
pod's going off? Is it Rose? Okay. I can't see anything on the camera right now. It's supposedly the REM pod's going off.
I'll try to adjust it next to his feet, closer to
You're
his
fine.
feet.
I need to
Sorry.
see a couple things.
I'm getting in your way here. All right, I'm running some
That's fine.
headphones to the group.
Give me a second here, people at home. I'm trying to adjust some stuff on camera here so I can hopefully give you a better screen. Let me adjust things here real fast. Stupid cameras or stupid computer. Just give me some questions. I don't want your question. Just let me show what I want to show. So let me put this over here. I'll clean up the windows here in just a second. So I'm just trying to see if I can get some sound going. Hopefully we can hear this sound. I'm going to start clicking on their cameras here. See if I get this sound. So far I don't hear anything yet, but doesn't mean it won't come through necessarily. Part of it is hopefully the proximity of the microphones, we can hear them. If not, we'll figure out some things. We'll get the walkie-talkies going so we can start hearing them. You can see things coming through the screen, all that dust they're breathing in is kind of... Fortunately, it's in the unfinished part of the building. We had to get clever even getting the cameras up there because there was no electricity upstairs. And we get all kinds of weird EMFs, which is weird because there's not a single... There's outlets up there, there's light switches, but none of them work. The owner has confirmed with us there's no electricity up there. And we've got some high EMF spikes, we got all kinds of weird stuff going on up there. Working on it. Now, you guys heard us talking about this building. We did our 50th episode here. And had some weird things going on. We had walkie-talkies going. We had a little girl come through the walkie-talkie that the guys up there where they're at now couldn't even hear, but we could hear her coming through, and she was singing that song. And to me, to this day, it gives me chills. It reminds me of the old Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy song. And this girl was singing it, but she was counting. She was going 1, 2. Instead of saying Freddy's coming for you, she continued 3, 4, 5, and we're like, what in the hell is going on through our walkies? And now, granted, walkie-talkies are what they are. Could somebody be out nearby hearing us and messing with us? Possibly, but the fact is they would have had to know we were here. And the walkies we were using, this building is pretty good size. I mean, they have to be pretty dang close to us where we're at now. So the fact is, at the time we were doing this, it was later in the evening. It's like, why would a little girl be out there with a walkie-talkie? No parents, well, maybe no parents. They're talking to us, and we would just call out in the air. This is where it gets interesting because okay, yes, if we're pushing the buttons on the actual walkie-talkie and talking to her, yes, that's one thing. The fact we turn the walkie-talkie, release the button off. In the room, I'd say, hello, you here with us? And through the walkie, without depressing the button on the side, from us talking to her, she come through the actual walkie-talkie and answer us. She's like, hi! And we're like, wait a minute. Well, we're not pushing the walkie-talkie button this time, and you can still hear us. So how is that possible? It's interesting, though. The thing is, during the podcast that night, you could hear it. The viewers at home who were like, do you hear this? And the viewers at home were confirming what they heard. The odd thing about it, because this is all recorded, it's embedded in Facebook and YouTube and all this stuff forever until we delete it or whatever. You go back and try to find that moment, you can hear us getting excited, whatever the comments are. Yeah, we hear her talking, but you listen to the recordings and the viewer, and it's not there. There's nothing there. Her voice is not coming through. We can't hear a single thing, which is just insane. Let me switch cameras angles here. I want to see what everybody else is doing here. That's Roth and Andy. I'll go back to, let's see what... I see Renee out there again. It's loading. Sorry, I apologize. I hope we don't lose Wi-Fi. We had some unique challenges in this building to even get this going. Okay, oh, there it is. Okay, sorry about the delay there, but you can see Carl on screen. He's with Renee and Jake. Pay attention one thing too. You see the green boxes. It depicts emotions. So anytime somebody is sorry, it's a slide delay. Anytime somebody moves, it's going to pick the motion up, whatever. Well, we've been in buildings where the cameras have been sitting there and it's depicting motion of nothing. Nobody on screen moves, something's moving. So that's what I like about the motion on these cameras. I don't hear them talking, which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or bad thing. I don't know if I can. I'll try to put some sound on here in a minute. We'll get them going. Like I said, let's see where everybody else is next. There goes Carl, out of frame. So let me go and try to find the next camera here. This is Dan again. He's moving a little bit. He's coming up slowly. So Dan the man is still doing the Gansville experiment. You can see the headphones on him. You can't see his eyes. It's not because of the infrared lights, because he has the ping pong balls on his eyes. And gauze covering him so you can't see anybody, hear anything. Looks like he's not. He looks like he's motionless. He's really not. He's probably moving a little bit. I saw him move right before I clicked on the camera. And of course, on his stomach is the device, probably the SB7 box. White, or maybe that's his phone. White noise, where he can't hear anything. And I don't see anybody sitting in here next to him. I'm not sure who's with him right now, but usually we have somebody with him and listening for some responses, or to his responses, or even maybe asking the questions of who's there. Trying to read what Brent's talking about. Yeah, Brent. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I was talking about too. Yeah, Brent. Thank you for saying that again. Yeah, for those who don't follow David Oman on a regular basis, the figurines, especially the Beetlejuice ones, mainly get knocked down all the time on top of his aquarium. It's been on every ghost show that he's done. I hate to even announce the names because right now some of the well-known ones are catching some heat, we'll say, from other things. Zach Baggins. Ghost Adventures was on there. Ghost Hunters have been there. My Ghost Stories, he's been on. He's been on. I'm trying to think what other shows he's been on. He's been on so many paranormal shows. David Oman we're talking about out of Beverly Hills, and the whole story of if you're that unfamiliar with the house itself, it's the David Oman house. It's 150 feet from where the Sharon Tate murders happened. When I went out there in December, I got to just seeing it firsthand is one thing. I mean, the place looks. You see it on screen, you see how they depict it, and then you see it with your own eyes. It's not what you expect. I mean, it looks slightly different. as far as the layout goes. But I got to walk up to the gate, touch the gate. Now the original gate's no longer there. The new owners have, let's rewind a little bit. We'll go over this in an upcoming episode when David's on the actual podcast. We'll go over this again, the history behind the place. The original gate has been removed, and it used to be just basically your basic chain link kind of like fence gate. Now it's a big wooden structure that it opens up for the privacy reasons. They don't want people coming up and gawking up to the gate. Not David's gate. I'm talking about where the actual murders happened on Cielo Drive. Once again, with Sharon Tate, Abigail Folger, Freitag Wachowski, Stephen Parent, and also I'm drawing a blank on Jay Sebring. Sorry, they were all murdered by Charles Manson. Not Charles Manson. Well, anyway, by his flunkies, his gang, we'll say, or whoever we're going to call them, his followers, the Manson family, we'll call them. They murdered Sharon Tate and her 3 friends that were with her, and then Stephen Parent was visiting the caretaker in the back. He was pulling out as they were climbing in, and Tex Watson, stopped him and shot him, point blank in the face. Everybody else was, stabbed brutally and murdered. The original house is gone. Yes, Charles, you're correct. Because it was stood there for a while, and after so many, because basically they were renting the house. It was Sharon Tate and Roman Polanski, the director, was a person that rented the house out, and from the actual owner, and Polanski was overseas filming. Sharon Tate was 8 months or 9 months pregnant. I want to say 9 months. She was close to, so she couldn't travel, or shouldn't be traveling, so she stayed home. And of course, Roman Polanski's friend was Wojciech Frykowski. He asked him to stay with her, and also Sharon's good friend was Jay Sebring. They all stayed, and Frykowski and Abigail Folger were dating, I believe, at the time, so they were friends, they were close friends. Regardless, they were all at the house when Manson's followers came in and murdered him. And there's more to the story. We'll go more. I want to say most of that story if you don't know the history. We'll save it when David gets on the podcast here. But nonetheless, the original house stood for a while because it was even rented out by Nine Inch Nails lead singer and music producer Trent Reznor. He lived there and worked out of there. He built the recording studio on the actual area where she was murdered, unfortunately, in that area. Not on purpose, it's just that was the living room. Family room is the biggest room, so he built a recording studio there and recorded a couple albums out of there, and I think even a couple other people came in and recorded it. But Trent Reznor was just weirded out by the place. He just didn't like the vibes it got, and so he ended up getting out of there, and he took the original door with him, though, unfortunately, which I have mixed feelings on, but he took the original door where they wrote, pigs on death to pigs on there, I believe, was the actual, in Sharon Tate's blood, wrote it on there, and last I knew, I heard it was down in New Orleans or somewhere, and somebody else bought it, took it, and nobody knows where it's at, where they haven't disclosed where this door is at. But the owner ended up basically just demolishing the house. The guy that actually owned the house, not Roman Polanski, but the actual guy that he was renting it from, just wanted to get rid of all of the the looky-loos basically, and just wanted to get rid of that history basically. So what he did was he had the house bulldozed, actually had every blade of grass that was even associated with the house dug up and leveled, and everything was just this race history right there. So what he did was he built a new, I think he built a new property where actually the current owners, which is Jeff Franklin, lives there now. He's a well-known Hollywood producer, director. He's brought such shows such as Full House and things like that. Jeff Franklin who lives in this area now, and it's a big, gigantic house with an underground 15-car garage, I believe is what it has underneath it and stuff like that. But he put the privacy gate up so you can't see really into the property anymore. But the original telephone pole that Tex Watson had climbed up on is still there. It's just moved, I think, to the other side of the property. It's or other side of the gate, I believe. Something like that. We'll ask David when he comes on the podcast. But like I said, David lives 3 doors down from there, basically from that gate, 150 feet away from where the murders happened, and has it's just the amount of EMF and activity in that house is incredible. It was. I hate to say it was a good time for me, but it was on my bucket list as one of the top paranormal spots I wanted to visit. I've been infatuated with the story. I mean, the whole Manson thing. Unfortunately, it's a sick part of our history, but it's still a part of our history. Everybody knows who he is for the most part and what they did. And David Oman just happened to build his house on there because he got a good deal on the property because of, at the time, nobody, when he bought it, it was cheap because of the fact of where it was located, down the street from where Sharon Tate was murdered. And I say down the street, it's not that far from there. 150 feet is not that far. And we'll bring video. I have video and stuff when I was there. I have evidence we'll play and we'll talk to David and stuff. Just about things. But yeah, David, the minute I walked in, he had a REM pod on right behind him on where he does his podcast, which is the Oman House Investigations, or the Oman House, his podcast. As soon as I walked in, his REM pod just went haywire, and he blamed me. He's like, you brought that shit with you, and he was, jokingly, but partially serious. But it was just amazing to see what was going on. And the activity got really intense, and we heard growls, we heard a woman talking, and it's all on his podcast too. So let me switch camera angles real quick, going back to ours. Let me go back to that camera we were just on real quick, where Dan's laying there doing the Gansville experiment. I don't know if you can see the title or not. When I switch out of it, we have it labeled a skate park because it used to be a skate park in there. The owners built some ramps in there to have skateboarders come in, and just didn't work out, so they ended up tearing that out, and now it's just an empty room basically with some equipment and stuff in there. The next area here is called the forklift area because there used to be, every time we'd be here, there was a forklift back there, a giant forklift that we'd have a lot of activity happen right in that area. That's why we chose the hotspot of that area for Frank's Walks session. And then upstairs is, I don't know what it's called, I can't read it. Oh, upstairs warehouse. This is where we've got a lot of activity up there too. Even last night, this is one area we were setting this camera up last night, getting ready. We had a Spirit Box SB7 going, and we had a couple of other things going on. If you watch the trailer where I need help, and also where that voice came in and said, I'll kill you, basically, or it said leave, and then another voice came through and said, I'll kill you. It was in this same area, but shooting the opposite direction, down a longer path. But this gave us the best image as far as the depth, because that room is gigantic up there. You won't be able to see, and I'm seeing some weird things going on camera. I don't think people at home can see that. The camera's doing some weird, funky movements. If you look over, what would be Rhodes sitting down on his right shoulder, right where you just looked at, there's something going on above him. I think he's taking notice of it now because he's pointing that way, he's looking that direction. They're seeing some things. So I hope you can hear at home, you can hear things when I click on the camera. I'm not sure if we're getting any kind of audio. I'm going to try to see if I can hear it myself. Hopefully. Try to listen in on them guys as much as I can. Right, where I'm at, I can't hear anything, unfortunately. Get them going. Jason's finally coming back.
I think I have everyone squared away.
Trying to see if I can hear them guys. I can't tell on camera. Jason's finally coming back. Let me listen. I'm getting some feedback. That's me listening. Sorry. Trying to see if I can hear them guys. I can't tell on camera. Jason's finally coming back. Sorry guys, I know it's not professional, but I'm trying to hear if I can hear them on camera. I don't know if you guys, yeah, Charles, you're right, you see it on both sides. Yeah, I was seeing it too, and it's not doing it now. Well, maybe it is. We were pointing out at home to viewers at home, Jason, there's a lot of fluctuation going on right above here, and on both sides, a lot of interference.
There is, yeah.
I don't know. Can you hear them talking?
Yeah,
You can't hear them?
I'm on the actual camera.
Oh, well. That's why. So, here, if I might get some feedback. Or is that a train?
It's gotta be a train.
We'll go, like I said, split back and forth between cameras and them guys. I can't tell, and the room's,
Dan is actually getting some activity himself.
oh, it's over there. Not Dan, but, the cameras are so far away as far as sound quality goes, it might be hard to hear some of those guys.
You want me to move the camera closer?
No, I wouldn't, because that'll mess up the... Are you listening on camera? Jason, was that on the actual?
No, that's camera, sorry.
Okay. Let me go back to, there's the camera that, oh, right here. Sorry, I'm having trouble locating them. Let's see if I can hear Dan, because they said, Jason said Dan's having some experiments, or some good luck right now. No audio? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if they can't hear audio at home, unfortunately. I don't know if there's a way for me to boost that on here. Let me see. Trying to see behind the scenes people if I can get you guys some sound. We had a similar incident where this happened, and it was working just fine in one investigation, and then a week later it wasn't. So it was bizarre. Let's see what we got here. I'm trying to work on this behind the scenes to see if I can get you guys some sounds. Jason's gonna try to.
I don't know what you want me to do back there with that.
Give me a second, people at home. I'm gonna restart this feed real quick here. Sorry, you're stuck with my dumb face for a minute, just because I can get them going here. I'm restarting the whole feed real quick. Not our feed, but the where we capture these from, so we can see if we can get some sound going here. I made some adjustments on my end, but yeah, no, like I said, just some of the stories and some of the experiences we've been lucky to have has been pretty good here. They had some, yeah, Charles asked about what's going on in Dan's room. They put some kind of cards up there. I'm not sure what they were. I walked by them earlier and I didn't get a chance to stop because I was trying to hurry and get some things buttoned up before we were scrambling right to the last minute because of some challenges with this building. Like I said, I wish I knew the exact dimensions of this building. It's probably I don't know, maybe a city block. Maybe, I don't know how big it is. Regardless, it's in a big, gigantic U shape. Basically, it goes down like if I were to yell from here, they can't hear me at the other end of the building. That's how big this building is, or upstairs. Which the owners, when they first started getting some evidence or some claims basically going on, they were capturing what sounded like a cart rolling above the ceiling. Well, where we're situated in the podcast room right here, there is no way that could be on the ceiling because the upstairs is not even above us. It's way down towards the opposite end of the building. So, circle logo. You talking about for the podcast, or are you talking about Jim? I'm talking to Jim Stewart. You talking about our logo behind the circle and our logo? Is that what you're asking about? Or are you talking about what they were saying when I was switching cameras? I'd be curious what he means by that. Cryptic Heartland, we just decided, if that's what you're talking about, our backdrop, our name. It's we sat down one night, the three of us that we were starting the podcast with, and we decided to come up with a name. We had a list of names going, and that's one we settled on. As far as the logo itself, it's our team founder, Jeremiah, had came up with the logo. He's into kind of like the Norwegian kind of that Nordic kind of things. He's okay, Jim. Thank you. Sorry about that. I didn't know that's what you're talking about. I'm gonna have to ask him what it is, what it means. I'm sure it's some relevance to what he studies basically and things like that. Do you know Jason? I know Jason's walking in the room. You can't see him on camera yet. Where the circle and the logo means in Cryptic Heartland? I know Jeremiah came up with it, designed it.
Yeah, not
Be
sure.
curious. Yeah, I think it has to do with
He's
some of
the
his.
man.
Yeah, some of his teachings, because he also does a lot of that stuff where he's a healer of sorts and just different things. So I think that's where he came up with it. Is that what it is? A Viking compass to protect during travel? Okay. Charles responded, yeah, I mean, that could be exactly what it is. I didn't know that.
Any luck on the audio?
I haven't reset it, so I haven't even looked yet. So let me try.
We can always have them kind of like hold the walkie up.
That's what I was going to do next. If that's the worst case scenario, we can't get them going. Let's go we'll go out to Dan here in just a second. When it's pulling up here, hope I didn't butcher the cameras. That'd be my luck. I broke the cameras.
They should be good.
I'm going to go out to Dan here, Dan the man. This camera here. And see if I can get audio from him. I'll get it on screen here, people, real quick here. I just want to see, because like I said, it makes no sense as to why we can't get sound anymore from those cameras when we did it before. I'm trying to go in through some settings here real fast just to make sure I'm not missing anything as far as nothing doesn't see anything there. Okay, so I don't know. Can you turn the TV up maybe? I don't know if I click on it, maybe that's where the sound comes up there. We're gonna try. If we get some feedback, people at home let me know. It may create an echo. I apologize, but we'll try this. Jason's gonna turn the TV on for us. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to do 10 things at once. So let me get a.
This is gonna sound weird.
Okay.
Something that came over this white noise and
So yeah, it was because Dan.
here's Johnny.
Let me get on screen here real quick. Hang on. I need to pull it over. I can't see the new screen.
Not in a grotesque way, but in a haha.
Let me just see real quick. I can't see. Where's it at? Let me switch it real fast here to get the feed going. Okay. Bring it back over here, hopefully. Can't tell if he's just not talking now. He was talking a minute ago. Dan was.
You can radio to them and
Yeah, let's radio out to him. Who's with him?
Chris.
Whoa,
Sorry.
Jason's too close to me. Hey Chris, can you have Dan talk for us real quick? Oh, I wasn't even on. Hang on.
We come back and talk.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he's
Okay, he's talking. He was just trying to listen. So, once again with the Gansfield.
Chris. Chris.
With the Gansfield, Dan can't hear anything except for white noise.
Anybody talk through here?
10-4. We finally got audio for Dan. So
Camera.
to the camera, so we are listening and watching you guys. If you guys want to talk a little bit about what's going on there.
Can you grab the camera and show everybody what's going on or what?
I can't hear him. You have to talk to him.
Yeah, whatever you'd like to do. Just get the camera, kind of talk to everybody, show them everything that's how he's positioned and everything, and then just get that camera back up there whenever you're done.
Sorry about the feedback, people at home. It's going to feedback with the sound going.
Not the human combined with the camera. So what we got was Dan. We got an audience camera. He's listening to the 7 white noise only, so it's stuff on one channel. He's got ping-pong balls of his eyes with the eyes.
Sorry, it's kind of muffled. I apologize. I'm trying to get the sound cleaned up for him.
Look down here, because he's been having a lot of sensation on his voice. I put that down there right now at 3 and 0. Every time it bullets, it's some sort of energy change with causing fluctuation, but there's nothing over there energy state-wise that would cause that. Over here, a little bit of speculation. What I got were 4 cards set up, and I wrote down the numbers of those cards, and a little bit ago, they're all in different orders. So I re-put them back in the proper order they are in. And I also have a couple notebooks with pins and pins that marked as open to see if anything would come back. So my heartbeat down in the thing is big down. And I hear an old song, hello my baby, hello darling, hello my darling.
I love dancing. And I apologize, some of that probably going to be hard to hear in that camera because it's a gigantic room they're in, and you're going to get a lot of audible like feedback, bounce back, so a little muffled.
In the dark. The person around me was a 30, 40.
Do what?
Let me turn it up.
I tell you what, I'll do the thing here.
I don't know.
If you're a male, touch my left hand. If you're a female, touch my right hand. Male left, female right.
Did you see that orb?
No, but I saw Dan like freak out, that's why I laughed.
Yeah, there's an orb that shot behind him.
Okay. Dan has some orb activity behind him.
And we have a male, Jason.
What is that?
We have a male.
Male.
It touched his
Okay.
hand.
Just trying to clean this feed up a little bit for you guys at home a little better. So you had a male touch him?
I'm waving to the camera.
You're not on. Only this camera's live right now. I killed all the cameras. So you had a male touch him? Is that what you heard?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I had a male, because he put up his hands. He said, touch this hand for male. But, you know, as soon as he said that, there's an orb that shot behind him, and
Okay.
I saw it right on camera.
Oh, Charles saw the orb, you said. Cool.
Yeah.
So was that right at the time it touched him?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Perfect timing.
Okay.
I don't, we might go Jake and Renee here soon too. I don't know what they've got going on.
We'll rotate cameras here, guys. We have Jake and Renee doing Frank's walks. Ruth and Andy upstairs. Gotta feel bad for Ruth and Andy. They're in the hot box.
Yeah,
It's
so
so
we
hot.
will rotate out pretty soon
Nope.
for some of these.
Okay. Yep. He looks like he's ready to pounce on pounce on somebody. I might be able to do swing that mic around.
Alright, so you touch my face. Don't you just touch my face.
Something just touched his face.
I heard that, yeah. Trying to get around.
Left side, right here.
What do you
Yeah, we've got audio now, so we're listening to
So you
everything.
work here, okay.
Okay, 10-4.
By the song that I keep hearing, or I think I'm hearing, I can't hear music, it's all white noise. Were you here from the 20 to 30, 30 to 40, 20 to 40, 1920 to 1940? What side of the ground? Right hand yes, left hand no.
Rose having some activity, looks like up there too.
Alright, nothing? From 1900 to 1920. Did you work here from 1900 to 1920? Right hand, yes. Left hand, no. Or right extremity, yes. Left extremity, no. Touch me, poke me. Or prick. Alright, how about after the year 1940? Did you work here?
I can't see any meters. That's a lot.
You don't want to talk, okay?
Rustling behind that paper on the side of me, kind of where that forklift is at.
Yeah. Rose some activities, making a lot of hand gestures. Yeah, let's
Are you the
switch
gentleman
over
that
to
walked
Rose.
up and down the hallway working? Are you the one that walked up and down the way and took your cart? Your gray flannel outfit?
We're gonna switch over to Rose camera with Andy upstairs in the hot box. I guess he has some good activity going on. Give me a second.
Andy, we are switching the camera over to you guys now, and they will be able to hear you. Try to speak up and talk as loud as you can up there.
So Rose upstairs.
Hey Andy, sorry. Can you come a little closer? Can you come a little closer to the camera and talk to the crowd?
Jason, I'm about 6 or 7, 8 feet away from Dan, and he burst up and then said something hit his left foot.
Tim.
Since then, we get what's called a cold spot where all things are cold. And that dissipated probably maybe and now he's not doing anything, with his hiking, having, with them, looking to the white mountain to see a hawk.
Isn't that what we're looking at?
And still something. With his ice cover, he is only going by, dispensation. You can't see, you can only see the rough ice crossing. He's going by what he's hearing through the headphones, the smell, the touch. You can almost think of the experiment to see what could happen. Going to the back of the room, back right.
What's he doing, Andy? Is he feeling anything, or he getting any feelings or anything?
We have it in the last 5 minutes.
No, why not?
We will get one more.
Trying to get heart rate up here.
He's having a hard time breathing.
And, cool.
Grandpa's going up too.
It is.
Yeah, next to his foot. I could hear it.
Oh, that's good.
Want to move to the other two.
Okay, we're gonna switch over cameras here. We're gonna go to Jake and Renee now. See what they're doing. I think they're doing a Frank's box session.
Jake and Renee, we are going to switch the camera to you guys, and audio will be going.
Just say when.
Okay, so they should be in frame now. So Jake and Renee are in the forklift area. They are doing a Frank's box
You are
session.
go.
No idea. They're not talking. I guess. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know what they're doing as far as their session goes, but you can see them on camera what they're doing. The viewers at home, they're doing the Frank's box session where Renee has noise canceling headphones on and Jake's gonna ask questions out, and Renee may respond if she hears anything come through that she can't hear is Jake's questions.
Yeah, Jake, you are live.
Hello everyone. Me and Renee are going to do an experiment called a Frank's box, where we either have a portal where actually part of the spirit box into the station. We'll have noise canceling headphones. First she's going to wear them. I'm going to ask questions. She's just going to hear what she's hearing from her portal and say what she hears over it. Hopefully going to some of my questions. We're going to trade off and then I'm going through it. And then we thought maybe once we're both taking a turn, maybe we'll both do it at the same time. And either you know, just ask questions from our parents, or you know, the viewers can write in and have us ask questions. So we're going to start that. We also have a random back here with like the safety. I don't know if you can see it. We also have some light housing rods back there and see the colors. So if you see those blue, or the one same color, we'll have an audio here that's got a few words to it. So we'll see what we can do from there. You ready? Okay. Let's start it on.
in here that, when we put a few words to this on the other, can you tell me the name? Earl, were you afraid you brought the citizen copy to it? Like when this place was first built?
So you're getting some answers. Jake's asking some questions, and then Renee's answering. Hopefully, viewers at home, you can hear them. One thing to pay close attention to, sometimes Renee will just hear things too that Jake may not even ask the question, so there may be something still coming through. Like I said, it may be hard to hear some of their calling back and response because they're so far away from, well, the camera's in view, it's just that it's so loud, I mean the room's so big that it may not be able to hear as clearly as you would normally.
Jake and Renee.
Everybody.
Everybody.
What I'm gonna do next, I'm gonna try to turn on the captions and maybe you can start hearing what they're saying. We'll see if it works.
I think it'd be better if I just told him to speak a little louder.
We'll bleed over to everybody, you think?
Maybe just swap her on camera. I'm gonna go check on Rose, okay?
Just real quick, viewers at home, like I said, I apologize for the audio quality not being as loud as we'd hope, but unfortunately it's because they're out, and like I said, the mics have to contend with the amount of space between them and where they're at, but it's really hard to hear sometimes what they're saying. I apologize. I'm trying to clean it up as much as I can, but yeah, it's not very good. But they are getting some call back and response, looks like. I'll switch back to them right now. Just gotta bounce around between cameras right now while they're still doing some things here. See if I can get any better activity from them. Just kind of moving around. We'll just kind of bounce around between Jake and them and Andy, and I see Andy and them talking, so see if they had anything going. they're having some. And now we're going up to Dan and then see what they're doing. It's like Chris, you know, take over to do the Gansfield right now.
Hold on. Johnny. I'll tell you up there.
I think some of the biggest challenges for them is to get used to this, because how much of it is your imagination, how much of it is really actually happening, it's hard to say. Is he frozen? Can't tell on the screen. Let me clear it real quick. Let me launch real quick here. A couple of them are switching positions there as far as who's doing what. It's like Jake's taking over for Renee as far as the Frank's blocks goes. Now Jake is really good at this part. He's had some good successes in some locations where he's had some good answers. If you look between them, I think Jake was trying to describe it. There's a couple of things on camera between their knees that look like almost like flashlights. One is the, I can't remember the official term name of it, one's like a lantern where it serves as a K2. It's all lit up in color and then it fluctuates as needed. I can't tell what else they have out there. Maybe the Obelisk. Looks like that's right next to him by Jake's knee. Hopefully they're getting some kind of answers, but I don't hear anything turning on. And maybe it's talking. Who knows? We just can't hear it yet. Let's see what's going on with the other cameras real quick here. The other channels. Other people, excuse me. Let me do this real quick here. We'll check in back on with Chris real quick to see if he has anything going on. Oops. I think I lost part of Chris's image. Hang on 1 second here. I'll get him back in screen here. All you see is this, the logo.
I also heard, oh, my phone is on, that turned out my phone. So I just feel that while I was doing this, when I was asking questions about the data, yes, whatever it was, so I actually popped out and I left softball, and then it was my school team,
Chris is kind of right
I
here.
felt the bottom of the bed move, like something sat down on it. And I felt the leg touch. Where you at?
Chris is having some good activity going
Trying to
on.
mess me in the right side of my shin. Felt like something crippling on it. roof is going off the roof in the room. And it sounds like it's, you know, just have a lot of foot and doors down.
Are you messing with my hair on my leg? The left side of the bed again.
It's like Chris is getting kind of some kind of touch with his legs, maybe.
Can you come over here and mess with these cards? Do me a big favor. Change these cards around one more time tonight. That's all I ask. Let everybody know how strong you are by moving those cards around. Something flash on my left side. There's like a white flash.
Okay, I did also see that flash in the neutral from the red.
You can kind of hear them talking. There's Dan talking, and then Chris is the one with the higher pitch voice.
Going off in that flash is reported. And then you see the lights in the food place, that's the roof.
Also noticed Dan moved the camera a little bit, so since he's getting touched on his legs more, to get that in the frame.
And touch his legs again, that would be wonderfully acknowledged by new viewers and ourselves. Go ahead and touch his left leg.
Once again, pay attention close to the green box. You can see all around his legs, there's motion going,
Well,
and he's stationary.
I introduced myself earlier. Can you do me a big favor? Say your name into my recorder over here. Tell me what your name is. I feel down here on my eyes is getting darker from the bottom up.
I think Dan readjusted the camera so he can get more Chris in view, so you can hear what he says. It's like Jason traded out with Rose. Rose got a little too hot up there in that area where it's up top of the building where it's hot. So Jason's taking over. Chris, he's mentioning his legs, like something's grabbing his legs. As you can see, he's laying stationary, flat. And on the table next to him, you can see looks like some tarot cards, maybe. So they're probably trying to do some part of the experimentation.
Looks like a woman trying to speak through here. I can't make it out. It's very mumbled.
That's interesting. Chris is getting that woman coming through, and right where he's at, there is a woman that we caught on camera, both audibly and physically. So I find that intriguing that he hears a woman talking right in that area. That was Dan coughing, by the way, just so you know. He tried to. He tagged himself. Reading the closed caption, it said Dan coughing, C-O-F-F-E-N, not coughing.
May ma'am. I didn't mean to scare you away. If you want to come back and sit on the bed again, please do it.
He did say that earlier. He mentioned that it sounded like it felt like something sat down right next to him.
I'm feeling the bed vibrate at the bottom again.
I'm pretty sure I heard a female come through there. And right where they're at is only Chris and Dan, 2 guys. Not sure if the viewers at home caught that.
Can you read that back one more time, please? Okay, going from both sides, I think that one person walking up on the other.
I'm going to switch over to see what Jason has upstairs. Maybe he has any kind of luck upstairs too, and we'll come back.
Coming out, talk to me.
He should be up there in just a second on screen here. Here comes Jason. Jason's like an autopsy victim way he's laid out. Not meant to make fun of him and laugh, but this looks funny. Hopefully he'll get some good responses because Jason will speak loud and audibly. He knows how to play the game.
You making a report on grade?
Here's another one that gets good responses from the Frank's Box session.
Where's the little girl that's always talking to us up here? She's singing, talking to us through the walkie. Where is she at? Is she here?
We also got some weird responses up there last night when we were setting up that was kind of interesting to me. I'm not... Charles said laughter is a good thing. Yeah, it is.
You're here. Come over here and hold my hand. Come up and touch my hand.
Once again, in front of Jason, there's a REM pod by his left foot, which would be on your camera right, and a K2 kind of out of about a good foot and a half away from Jason's right leg, which would be your camera left. Like I said, yeah, last night we were getting some. I don't remember if we told you guys. Well, on the video trailer, I said there's that same area as where I shot the footage from for the trailer.
Like a growling sensation.
I think he got a
Like
growl.
a deep growl that I keep hearing.
Okay,
Calm now.
he heard a deep growl, which is interesting. I'm talking about the thing up there, and this thing
And
starts
it's on your
growling.
nerves.
Which is kind of what we were seeing up there yesterday. We were hearing some weird, real standoffish, we'll say, of entities of sorts.
Little old me getting on your nerves.
Which I'm curious to see if I'm talking about it down here, can it hear me all the way down the street, basically, where I'm from, Jason, right now?
You're always doing stuff behind our back. I'm over here.
Interesting. See, something that's said it's we're always doing stuff behind its back. It's kind of weird. I can hear a low murmur talking, which I can't tell
It's
if
like
it's.
I have this weird sensation that I'm being lost, but yet I can't see anything but red.
I can't tell if it's in the room with them guys. Oh wait, Andy's pointing back there, so she hears something back there. There's a door that leads to another part of the building right there. So I wonder if the talking I was hearing is if that was it. This is also the same area we heard the little girl talking to us at one point. I'm gonna turn our walkie on down here.
Power on.
That's me messing with the walkie, just in case that little girl comes through like she did before.
Talk to me and tell me everything that you want to say. I got this little device here, you can do that. Let everybody know who's watching. I'll tell it. I'll say it. Don't growl at me.
He's getting growled at up there, which is
You're
interesting.
growling at me. I don't care.
He needs to be careful up there because that's kind of where some bad things have happened.
One of you grown up, speak.
I just heard some whispering in the studio here with me. Not sure if the cameras picked up one of the microphones. Thing is, I'm by myself down here in this area, so hard to say who or what is talking.
That's all you're going to do. You're just going to lurk in the background. I know all right.
Yeah, I think you're right, Charles. That's the talking I'm hearing too. I think down here. I hear talking
Back here. Like, at least from my angle, it sounds like talking behind me. Two people.
too. Staying on Jason, like I said, because he's getting some good call and response right now.
Hey, you're right here. And go over here.
I'm gonna see if I can get some things triggered here. Just go up there. We'll
I
know.
can't see you.
We'll notice. Okay, did you just hear that? I'm getting some walkie-talkie. I know you can't see me in the studio, but the walkie-talkies went off by itself. I hear the voices again in here. I'm gonna try to talk to the little girl and see if she'll come through. So we know there's a little girl that happens to show up every now and then, up from here to where Jason's at. Can you talk to Jason right now, or through our? You're right, Andy is acting a little nervous.
Feel like something just brushed my forehead.
Were you the one that touched Jason's forehead, the little girl? Oh wow. I'm not touching the walkie. It's going off by itself again. Are you trying to come through? Sorry, it's probably loud. I'm gonna turn down just a little bit, guys.
Man, you literally got these things on my head side, and my eyeballs are on shirt.
I'm also getting hit with static right now.
I know you're out there.
I don't know if I can show you guys in the studio. You can see I'm not touching it. Just gonna bring myself up real
Talk
quick.
to me.
Oh, as an orb just flew right in front of the camera.
Are you around?
So let me
You know, last time you heard Dave's voice.
now what's going on through up there. So here's the walkie in question.
Other people's voices here too.
I'll just touch it like this. So you can see I'm not turning it on. I'm not even touching anything on it. It's just going off by itself. I'll hold it
Gotta do
down.
a little better than that.
I'll hold it down below. See?
Come over here and take my chair. There's a K2 and a rim pop. Turn those on. Change the colors to the K2.
Trying to get Jason back in the frame here. Sorry, guys. A little better. Oops.
You can do it. When you keep growling at me like you're hiding in the distance, just wanting to come, but I don't feel like you have the energy or the want to do it.
See, I just look nervous on camera. I wonder if she's hearing down there. Like I said, I wish you could see what they're seeing because it's like very, very dark up there. It's a long hallway or a long like area basically. What in the hell was that?
You can come through this too.
Okay, that's funny. Jason's talking to like I was telling him to come through the walkie-talkie. See on my hand like this. I'm not touching it.
I can't hear what was said over the walkie. I don't know if that was my team or you. There's a few out there. Talk through this. I'll hear you.
Okay, there's a train.
Come over here and touch me. I have no idea what's going on around me.
There's a train coming. Just so you know, people.
I'm free game.
Let me eat myself over a little bit more. You guys hear that? It's coming through the walkies, but I don't hear it down here. They're getting it through them.
Go ahead, tell
See, I'm not even touching mine, rather than holding it. I'm trying to show you as much as I can. The button's right here, on the sides. I'm not touching it. Hold it from the back just to further prove that I'm not touching it. See that? They're getting hit with something right now up there. And it's not coming through mine. That's what's bizarre. Now it's doing that little clicking, which is phenomenal because it does that here a lot. We get a lot of feedback. Now you're hearing on their end. I want to be able to keep the walkies and talkies, well, the walkie-talkie in frame. That way you guys can tell I'm not touching it, other than holding it. You're right. Yeah. He's talking about the earthen room at David Oman's house, which is part of this exposed mountain. part of the exposed mountain of, is built into his house basically in that earthen room. And there's all kinds of stuff going on there. It's been thought that an Indian, not that he was buried there, but he died with his horse on that mountainside, and over time was covered.
Okay. You got my attention. You spot right next to you.
You think the train is causing that? The walkies? But the thing is that the train's long past already. You don't hear it anymore, do you?
Coming a little closer then.
No, the train's here. I think the guy was referring to the train. Jim was referring to the trains around the building here, close by. Yeah, there's no trains on Hollywood Hills, you're right. Sorry, we were telling two different stories at once, I apologize.
Then, something stuck in the back of my leg too. I told you to come closer, so.
And that's Renee checking in. She says she can hear Andy's and Jason's walkies going off above. They're around the corner and above them, but in a different part of the building. Andy and Jason are. Renee and Jake are on the main level, and their walkie's not going off. And mine's not going off other than that little clicking noise, and you hear Andy and Renee's going crazy. Kind of got quiet all of a sudden. So I'm going to start doing some call and response from my end to them up there without touching the walkies, and they can't hear me at all unless I push the walkie button. So I'm trying to reach a little girl who will talk to the walkie. Turn up just a little bit. Who will talk to the walkie-talkies here. There's a voice right there. Can you come say hi to us or to Jason and them? I don't know what way I can feed this one into.
Where'd you go?
See, he thought it got quiet too. He's asking where did they go? I don't see a place to plug in.
Got strangely quiet throughout there.
Okay, that is bizarre. I just said it got quiet, and then somebody radioed in. I think that might have been Dan. He said it got strangely quiet. Oops.
Tell for walking. That's fine. But I heard voices before that.
So I'm wondering if it's the calm before the storm of sorts. Come on, come through. Don't be afraid. There's plenty of, we have EMF pumps going throughout the building to help increase, electricity in the air. We're not seeing a shadow above them. I don't know if I can switch over to them real quick and see what they got going on. 1 second here. Let's see where they're at. They are, well, those that they're picking up, moving around basically.
Are you done with Cindy's?
Let's see here. I see them moving, but give me a second here, get them back in. Frame better. That might be a little better. So, let's see here. Let me get in here. Get out of the way here a little bit myself. So, okay, you see Jake and Renee, I think they're kind of wrapping up their session temporarily. Above them is Renee that she saw. That's Jake talking. They said they saw a shadow and ball of light. I think he's talking about it right now. lunchtime. Charles, I want lunch. Thanks, Tiffany. Yeah, we're always careful, but we also like to push the limits a little bit, only because I'm talking about this thing and it's going off again. Just to not necessarily challenge it, just to get a control of the scene, basically. I think they're kind of just hanging out right now and just waiting to see. Let's go back. We haven't checked up on Chris and Dan doing the Gansfield over there. Let's see what's going on with them, see if he's having any kind of luck. So he's kind of setting up too. I don't know if they're switching out or if they're wrapping up a little bit. Oops, keep moving the camera out of the way. I'm trying to get myself situated here. Drop myself down there. How's that? So I'm not sure if they're wrapping up. They're taking a break from their experiment on that one. So I think the only person active right now might be Jason. So I'll go back up to Jason right now. He was seeming like he was having the best response. So let's see what Jason has. Yep, Jason, I can see on off camera. He's doing still on a different camera. He's still doing his thing. So we're switching back to Jason and Andy. 1 second here. Okay. I'm holding the walkie in my hand once again, not touching it, no buttons on it. I'm holding it back by the clip, as you can see. That's why my fingers look weird. I'm trying to get that call and response again. So if you're the little girl, I haven't heard you once today. I may have heard you earlier, but I haven't heard you lately tonight. Can you talk to us? Come through this walkie.
Yeah,
That was Jason talking. Come to the walkie, or go up there and talk to Jason's walkie. You were doing a good job just a minute ago. Whoever was manipulating that. And of course, I would run my digital recorder right here in front of us all the time. So if I'm getting anything talking to me right now, it'll come through there maybe. That door you heard, growth. He's going out there by Jason, I think. I just heard something come through. I should put their cameras on because you'll see things come in and peek their head in every now and then in the room I'm in. Oh, I think Jason's wrapping up too. I'm gonna bring you up to him. Hey Jason, you guys wrapping up? They maybe not. They probably can't even hear me actually.
Well, I definitely heard growls.
You can't hear me when they're too far away from me, unfortunately.
And it was happening all around me. Okay.
Tiffany, we've asked her name. I'll ask her right now. You can come in. Renee's coming in. I've asked the name to see who she is, and I've never got a physical response. That was Renee banging.
Sorry.
And she has a bang right next to her, too. Drink. Bang.
Oh.
But, we're listening to Jason talk. He's on the camera right now. We've never got a girl's name. We've heard her many times, but she won't tell us who she is. Oh, well, he's doing his thing again. We'll let it back up so you can tell. We're on camera at the time. So yeah, I'm holding the walkie up and frame again so you can tell I'm not touching it. Dan walked in too, so they must be done too.
Yeah.
So Jason's
Just need a shot of water.
hot out there?
Oh,
No, I didn't sweat until I got up.
Oh,
When I laid there, I was fine.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
where's Jake at?
right behind us.
There.
I can hear him talking, I just can't hear, I can't see him.
My chair, I had one of the rolling chairs, and I was perfectly still. Jake was watching me, and my chair's like somebody was
I heard you
pulling.
talking about it on camera. It's like a little guy that left up there.
I can smell myself.
You're smelling yourself, is that what you said?
I can smell
Hey guys, I can
myself.
hear everything you're saying and banging around,
Okay.
so sorry.
I'm like drinking here a little
They're
bit.
talking over here, drinking water and throwing stuff, so back and forth to each other behind the scenes. Just curious, now the guys that came back, I'm gonna flip through cameras here real quick. We haven't shown you one part of the building we haven't investigated yet. Let's see what's going on there, just to see, since nobody's out there, if anything's happening.
You did those hopefully earlier, right?
What'd you say?
The fingerprints, you did that? Were they there?
I didn't do anything.
You see the finger trails through the dust?
Yeah. Dan's pointing out to the left where my head, let me get rid of my head real quick. Above the logo there, you see some, looks like fingerprints. This is a camera out by itself that we may do something now. I don't even know, did somebody move it?
No, I don't think so. I'll go check it out real quick.
What
That's
camera?
not how it looked.
I don't recall it. No,
It was-
it hit the racks.
It was more in view.
Yeah.
Somebody bumped it or moved it. I wish I'd have known that.
I'm gonna take a look.
We'll see Dan eventually. Yeah, sorry. The guys are taking a break real quick. Like, I think Charles hit the nail on the head. It's lunch break. That's what Charles said. It's lunchtime. So I think the big thing that everybody does, Roth and Renee started this, they get Twizzlers and they also get hot tamales, and that's what they're munching on right now. That's their go-to. So on camera you see Dan and coming into view here in just a second. That's his flashlight coming into view. He's gonna go out there and see what's up with that camera. I'm not sure what's going on. We'll see what Dan gets here. So I see Dan walking out there. I think he's by himself. Looks like he's walking out there and seeing.
Oh. I don't know if you saw me out there.
Out where?
Oh, I was doing the session.
Yeah. Waiting on camera. We were. I'll tell you in a minute. Oh, that's Dan with the red light.
Is that Dan?
Yeah, he's moving out the camera out there. 'Cause we saw some things on the camera. We don't know what it is.
Sweet.
Possible.
Oh.
There's some interference with the walkies again. I don't know if that's Dan or.
Is that out here in the warehouse? Or
Yeah,
where is it?
Dan's trying to get some. The camera looked like it had been moved. I don't know. Nobody's been out there all night.
Oh, out there?
Yeah.
I went out to turn off the light and turn the red light on. That's it.
The red light wasn't even on.
Yeah, I turned it on.
Oh, there was nothing there. So you watch when Dan walks away. I don't know if that's sure if that's his red light. Now he's shutting on the IR light.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll go meet him.
See right there on camera, Jason? If you look on the picture, there's those trail marks.
Yeah.
Looks like fingerprints of Doug on there.
That does, actually.
Jason's gonna enjoy Dan out there. Yeah, see about that red light, why it's not
Okay.
showing up. It come on. Jason's walking out there right now. You can probably hear him walking away on camera. I'm not sure what's up Chris coming back to.
Huh?
I said Chris is walking back in the studio.
I hope you caught what I heard. There was like a man go, ah! Oh!
No, actually, might as well stop your camera. We heard you talking to the female.
Did you?
Which you don't know that. I was telling the viewers at home,
Okay, well, it was down here.
that area is where we caught people, where she's called my name before in that area, so that's interesting to see that.
I hope to God you have a camera on those cars because they're in different spots.
Yeah.
I kid you not.
Yeah. Viewers at home, that's Chris was asking, those cameras we're recording with, they have SD cards in there, so when we plug them live, they actually are recording. So hopefully we caught what Chris was saying. You heard a man yell.
But earlier on the night, those cards, I put playing cards down,
I saw that.
and they moved.
Nice. Awesome.
They are in different. They were in different. 3 of the 4 cards were in different spots. Thank you, Carl.
Gotcha. Let's see here. They're Dan and Jason out there by himself, looks like. They're looking at that camera. But while we're here, I'm going to go back to the other areas. I brought that camera up so you can see a different view that nobody's seen yet. Well, maybe. Oh, it's frozen now, okay. I'm going to go to a different view. Now that everybody's up here, let's go up to some of the areas that the team was just at and see if there's anything going on. So the view you're going to see on camera now is nobody there. Should be nobody there. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. They brought me a drink in here, sorry. So nobody's out there on the floor, right? Everybody's in here in this area, Chris, somewhere?
I think a couple people went back to one of the locations. Jason, I think, did for sure.
Oh, Jason's over here at a different location.
Oh, okay.
So that's fine. The reason I asked, I'm just going to see if anybody shows up while we're waiting on camera, since those guys were just in those. Charles says Chris is talking.
Finally, right?
Crazy talk, right? LOL. We'll see if when he's out doing anything. Just saw something fly across the screen in our view. I don't know what that was. Could be dust. Nope, there's something that came across right after it. Nope, I think that's just dust. Let me go upstairs where Jason was, and there's nobody up there now. Let's switch over to that angle real quick here. This one. There's nobody up there. Maybe. Okay. So there's nobody up there now. Oh, well, that was weird. It changed on its own. Let's go back to that area. Oh, dang it, so just flew the screen too. Once again, it's probably just dust, but I'll be curious to see if anything shows up.
We'll see if the dealership goes up through the roof here.
Right?
I mean, I gotta.
Oh, I got you.
What's that?
Okay, so here's what we'll do. When everybody gets back in here, I'm going to have the guys take over, and I'll go out and do a solo mission by myself. Not that they've stirred things up.
Where are you gonna go do your solo?
Throughout the building.
Okay.
What do you guys need to do?
How's that video better?
Do you want to go out there solo? What do you want me to do here? I don't.
I'll show you how to run it. So, I'm going to run out there by myself real quick, just for like maybe 20 minutes or so.
He's gonna go by himself.
See if I can stir anything up. So,
As he said, I'm gonna go out there on a solo mission by myself.
what happened?
Laugh. Laughed at you.
Oh, cool. Bring it on.
That's the
So-
first word to come out.
All I got to do, Jason, real quick, crash.
Where's my walkie I had right here?
Okay, so is there any ties to a reverend of any sort being around here? No. Okay.
Could be.
Okay.
They're trying to find things. Jason lost his walkie.
I had it right in my
Who's
phone.
upstairs?
Nobody is.
Nobody should be
The
here.
light just went by on the right hand side, like a flashlight.
Well, nobody should be.
Yeah, I'm just up there.
And now it said demon.
Is that a demon?
Yeah.
That's interesting because we were getting that
Okay.
recently.
Well, shit. Let me just find my walkie.
Okay.
Okay, wait for Jason to come back before I go solo.
Wow.
One word.
Hey, do you guys have a walkie to give him?
I have one.
Yes. Yes. Right here.
Okay.
I have one right here.
Rewind.
Okay.
But
You take one. I got this one. That way I can radio you
Yep.
for anything.
the REM pod's one off by itself up there.
Excellent.
On camera right now. Nobody's upstairs, I don't believe. As you can see in the frame,
Yeah.
people at home, this is the REM pod in the center. And
So how do I go from screen to screen to do stuff?
this is just one out there too.
Okay. Is that where
Need
you're going?
transition. I'm just gonna walk around.
Okay, and do transition. How do I do that?
Has anybody seen Chris?
Highlight that and just click on
Chris
that.
right here.
Okay, but how do I get to a different screen?
Oh, so for the Wise cameras, you just gotta click this is the overview.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
So if you click, see this arrow right here?
Okay.
Yeah.
Go back,
Okay.
and then just
Pick
whatever you
one.
want to click on, yeah.
Click on and then hit transition.
No, you don't have to do that. It should be, and if it doesn't show up on the right side, then you hit transition. Most times it's doing it automatically.
Then it just does it automatically. Sweet. Okay, I got you.
So, here you go.
You do that.
Jason's gonna take over. I'm gonna
and you
go.
turn that on.
It's on.
Okay. You've been using it.
Yeah, well, when you were having your interference upstairs,
Yeah.
then nobody else was hearing it. Nobody else was hearing their walkie-talkies. They could just hear yours going off.
Excellent.
And I was like this, showing the viewers, because I was talking to it there, but I wasn't touching it. I was
Right.
So something was communicating as I was
Very
ready
cool.
to stir up.
All right. Well,
Here's the deal, people. I'm gonna go back to the camera real quick here. I want to go back to my stupid face real fast. I keep saying.
I'm gonna
Okay,
grab a drink real quick.
you're fine. So I'm gonna go up there.
Have a seat, or if you want to, Leo.
Let's go with just a walkie.
Okay.
This only. I run the risk of, being pitch black by myself, no cameras, nothing other than the cameras that they have going on, the ones we have set up right now. Let me switch back real quick here. I'm gonna see, like I said, one area we haven't gone. So right now the guys are out in the basically that one room, the warehouse room. This is where Chris and them are doing the experiments. There's nobody out there right now. They are just went to the camera angle so you can see nobody's there. And I'll go back up to the stairs. Now the thing upstairs, I don't like going upstairs, once again, as you guys have heard me tell over and over, is the floor's so soft up there, and I fell through the ceiling at another location. And it wasn't fun for me. Got injured pretty seriously for a while. And it is what it is. So, Jason, like you were drinking, how dare you? This isn't drunken paranormal, Jason. But I'll drink too before I go up there. This is my first beer, by the way, tonight. I haven't had it.
It tastes so good because it's so freaking hot upstairs.
Does everybody know what I'm doing?
It felt like it was 20 to 30 degrees hotter up there.
You might just tell them again.
Okay.
I did tell them that you were going to go solo.
Okay, here I go.
Where you
That
go?
way.
Yeah, pull my wire on so you can sit there.
Okay, use your headphones.
Yeah. I'll be hot, sweaty, sorry.
Oh, sweet.
You need a flashlight or anything?
Nope.
Okay.
We're even about nothing, so.
Don't fall through the ceiling.
Can't make any
Yeah, don't
promises,
fall through the
but
ceiling.
I'm going out on a solo mission to the building. If you guys start all the shit up right now, I haven't gone on.
Have fun.
Walk through myself, no flashlight, nothing.
Oh.
Here we go.
Hey, Leo.
Yo.
Real quick. Sorry.
So,
One more time.
what?
On the amateur computer.
What do you need?
Transition.
I don't watch anything on camera. What do you mean transition?
Transition screens.
Oh, you just click on, whatever you put on the other side, just click that transition button in the middle.
Yeah.
And it pulls over.
How do you do it again?
I still want to
You
make
just put that,
I'm stupid.
What do you mean? Like, what do you mean?
Oh, it's
Put the
doing it
wise
with the
cameras
chair
up again.
on the right hand
The
side.
wise.
Oh, they're up. Just
Did you see
arrow
that?
over.
Where?
Arrow to the left.
I
Just,
don't see
no,
that.
arrow.
But that was a.
yeah, the right
See
one.
that, I'm sorry.
Right there. It's on the other screen now. See on the, see right there?
You gotta take it, pick it up and move it.
Just slide it over. It goes from one screen to the other. You just drag it here to there.
Go left.
Right.
Now drag it
Keep going,
over.
keep going.
Physically drag it over. Now it's over there.
Right. I know.
What? What do you mean?
How do I get the screens up to transition?
You click over here on this screen. There's two screens going. There's this screen
Okay, so
and there's
that
that screen.
one. That
And
one?
then you go,
I
yeah.
Click on
Oh,
wise.
click on that.
Huh?
Put it back where I had it. That's
Okay.
how you did it. That's fine. And now you go. Now just hover to the left corner, right down a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Go onto the screen.
Move
Ah.
that back
Go onto the
there.
actual video screen. There you go. Now push it back,
Okay.
and then you just click on her screen.
Thank you.
In the right corner, there's a box that increases it. Go ahead and test it out. Go to the one on the red screen real quick.
Like somebody's standing there.
There's a figure that's moving.
Yeah. Go up to the, see the little white box up in the corner right there.
Mhm.
If you click on that, it makes it full screen. On the other side, you have to be on that screen. You're Jason. Be on that screen.
God bless it, America.
Like, no,
Right there.
go down.
Nope. In the picture, there you go.
There.
Okay. Go
Let's
ahead,
go back and
Bud.
forth. Okay.
Go ahead, Bud.
I wouldn't be, what am I trying to say here? Tell the viewers at home, I took 2 steps out around the hallway, and it's pitch black out there, I can't see shit already.
Yeah.
I'd be lying if I wouldn't say I'm a little freaked out already.
It's okay.
No, I'm just telling them.
It's gonna be
Without
fun.
a flashlight, I'm just saying, so.
It's gonna be fun.
I know. Oh shit. I should, gosh, no, I'm not worried about it. It's gonna be a video camera.
If you need help, lay down on the ground and do angels.
No, I was trying to think if I want to put a
and
video
we'll-
camera
we'll
going.
come see you.
I think I will, real quick.
Do the high-
What, do angels?
Yeah, like snow angels.
He said he thought he
It's
would.
more like a seal blade.
My video camera real quick.
That's Hercules.
And every viewer can hear everything.
Make
we
sure you guys
say.
talk.
Yeah. So talk. Be one.
Okay, so where that chair was where I was sitting,
Right.
Jake was watching me when we were doing the experiment, and I was sitting completely still, just still, everything was still. And it felt like something was coming up to my chair, the back of the chair, and it was like shaking my chair. And I thought there was
I
like
actually walked up when you were saying that.
yeah,
Shortly, before I actually
touched me, yeah,
you and woke you up from that.
right.
Right. That
It-
is, yeah.
Well, didn't you tell me too that you heard them say, like, I'm working, like I'm a slave, or I don't want to be a slave, or working like a slave, or
Right. On the Olympus, we were, before, it was to us, we were getting, am not a slave, and something about fear working, and so we were trying to put that 2 and 2
See,
together.
we in the past, some of the EVPs and stuff that we picked up here, they supposedly there's a couple of gentlemen here that are working,
Okay.
and they're still working. Now I don't know 100%, but that's what we've heard. They're always working.
Right.
Sometimes when you're in different areas and you stand too long, you'll feel a little pressure on your lower back, kind of like you're just telling somebody, excuse me,
Mm-hmm.
I need to get around you.
Right.
It's almost like they're working, like you're in their way.
Right.
And if you stand around long enough, you'll start seeing shadows, like they just go right by you.
Yep. I was actually seeing shadows when I saw one walk in front of Carl, which I'm surprised he didn't even see, because he was like going towards it, and it was
Right
just
by
like that, yeah. And it was in between the room that Dan and Chris was at and Jake and I were at. It was in that room, and it kept, you hear plastic moving and
Yep.
and movement, footsteps. It was crazy.
That REM pod going on?
It looks like it.
Is that REM
It
pod?
was going off upstairs. I kept feeling cold air on my left. And she was saying when I was doing that the REM pod was going off.
It was going off like crazy the first couple minutes, and then Jason said to turn it off.
Now to the right of the screen, Andy and I were noticing when you guys were trying to figure it out, it looks like there was an actual like outline of a shadow.
In that doorway.
Yeah. And it's like it's peeking kind of, and I mean it's moving enough to where it's making the camera do like this matrix type.
Right.
It was definitely something
Now,
on that left side.
When I was sitting there just a little bit ago, every so often it was like a loud thump or heavy thump right next to me, and I kept asking it to come, and she wasn't moving. And all of a sudden it was just like thump.
I had that happen, didn't I? A couple times I felt like there was a
Yeah, and I kept asking, come closer to me, I hear you, and I know you're there. And then there was a loud thump.
There was a couple times when Roth was doing it in the back or the middle side of the right room, of the room in front of where Roth was sitting, there was a couple loud bumps.
When you're talking about that thump, I wonder if it was the time that Jake and I heard it was like a loud bang, and it was up above us.
I bet.
I bet it was that
It was
because
very heavy.
Yeah, it was loud.
because Roth was doing it and he was like, "Oh my God, I heard that," and I stood up out of my chair. And that was the only time I'd gotten up. But I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Well, you know, when you've got those ping pong balls covering your
Your eyes.
eyeballs, and then that gauze, and then the red, and something hits the floor like that, it makes you a little nervous. Like, okay,
What's coming
what was
at
that?
me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know when you were asking if somebody was up there with you to touch your left hand,
Hey, Jason.
I was
Back
kind of
already?
hesitant. I didn't know if you were
Did they go out there
meaning
very
me.
far? So
No,
something
I was
happened.
looking for somebody else.
That's why I
Didn't make it
didn't
very
touch
far.
you at that point because
Okay.
I was with you the
Something
whole
happened.
time.
Okay.
Hold on.
What happened?
What's going on?
I got to the door with the red skate park.
Yeah, right.
That's why I came back to see where these guys were, just to make sure
They're
nobody's
just all
out there.
back there
Yeah,
talking.
I found them. They're not even anywhere near, but
Right.
I got to the door, took 2 steps in,
On camera.
so I could see something moving back and forth between the rooms. Kind
Right.
of like the thing, we've been showing behind the scenes.
If you want, we can take that camera and put it down. That way
Well-
it's getting the whole room now.
No, they're gonna follow me with this.
Jason, do you have your big light?
I do.
What I was gonna say is I got in and the male voice in the room echoed and he goes, "Come on in," and just echoed. I didn't
That was inviting.
like louder than that, and it echoed the whole
That's
building.
weird.
I got my
And you could see shadows
Our
moving
recorder got
back
shut
in that
off.
room where we were seeing them.
In between us, yeah. That's weird because we were getting on the
I want to stick around, Carl. They've
the
got
spirit
some
box.
start
We were
there.
getting to where they were saying he's here, and I kept asking, "Well, who's here? The boss?" I mean, and then he's like, "Go away. You need to leave." And like, no, I want to know more about you.
Yeah. Hopefully the cameras out there caught it.
I hope so.
Maybe it's because he knows that I'm leaving. He said, okay, that asshole's leaving, I can have right now.
So here's at home. What I was telling the guys behind the scenes is, I'm back. I started to go out there into the room where Chris and them were doing the Gansville experiment, and then a little bit down the ways, the next room over was where Jake and Renee were doing the Frank's box.
Well, we were in between. It was Dan, Chris, and then there was an empty room, and then we were,
Right.
yeah,
I'm saying down the way.
right.
So I walked out to that room, and it's pitch black to get to that area where they're at with the red lights and stuff that we saw on camera for the Gansfield. And I stopped when I got past the threshold. There's a door you have to pass through, and I noticed there was some movement down at the end. Like I could see something moving back and forth, a black shadow, and it's an apparition of sorts.
Right.
Which I know you can't see on camera because I don't have a camera on me. I almost thought about going live on the LP separately, and I might do that still, so they can see. However, I got 2 feet into the door, and the room lit up with a voice, a male voice. You heard me say it a minute ago, and it said, "Come on in," real dominating. And I'm like, holy shit, somebody's already out there with me. Then I came back to where the people in the podcast room are, and a room over, to see if them guys had gone over behind and started talking. Maybe I was catching, some feedback from them. And I was surprised to find out where everybody's in this room except for 2 guys, Dan and Jake. They were in the office right here talking, and it wasn't them, so it couldn't have been them. So what they're going to do is they're going to follow behind me. They're getting the camera set up. They're going to follow behind me and film.
Is it going to be live? So that
No, unfortunately. I might try to figure out. I think I'm going to try to go live separately on ELP, and I'll put it here so you guys can see it real quick here.
will the viewers be
Yeah.
able to?
Yep.
I did notice when you guys were upstairs, when the REM pod was going off, the K2 meter was also fluctuating.
Oh, was it? I didn't notice the K2 going.
Yeah.
Can you not hear us, Charles?
You want me to go out there and take that camera
Confused by his statement.
I am too.
Can you still hear us, guys at home? Give me a thumbs up or something, or a yes. I can't tell. Can you guys hear us?
Plug in my headphones and see.
I'm gonna throw it on over here. You guys can hear us, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear. Not sure what happened there, but so let me get this set up for the guys behind the scene. That way they know how to operate this real quick here. So
Yeah, I can hear.
I'm gonna go live on Facebook Live. Hopefully that's me. Sorry about typing real quick. I'm gonna go to ELP real quick, and I'm gonna. You can follow along if you want to. You can stay on Cryptic. We'll make sure you guys can still see. I saw something flash in that doorway.
There's something that keeps moving.
Yeah. 1 second here.
Oh, and then it's like it went through that doorway, and then it came back.
I kept hearing stuff move back in that area, and out of my peripheral at one point it looked like two glowing yellow eyes.
Really?
And then by the time I turned, I could see them, and then they were gone.
So real quick here, let me get this set up so everybody can.
Everybody home can see that Facebook.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
So I
two
put the
lives.
camera down off the pole, put it on the table, so it's like actually
but
looking
what
back
happened-
down.
Hang on 1 second.
Oh, I was just out there talking to it and everything, and as I was turning around to walk away, just a loud bang back there.
Really? Again?
And I was like, I heard that.
Okay.
Back like
you
where we
little
were
shits.
at.
Yeah, they do it every time behind my back. They never do it.
Oh no,
when
they
I'm
were
like-
doing it to us when we were sitting in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They always do it behind my back. Every time.
Okay, viewers at home, you can see. I'm gonna go live here.
He's gonna go live on Facebook,
Okay.
but the viewers will be able to see it so they don't have to switch over.
Okay, cool. Excellent.
Isn't that
And
right?
over there, it
So-
looks like there's like some light.
In the corner behind the guys, or let me put the guys.
There's on the left
That's
side,
awesome.
I kept seeing stuff from where I said.
I turned it all the way
just
down.
walked
It's not
again,
obvious.
yeah, right.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm trying to get these guys back in frame here. There we go.
Okay.
So between Dan or whoever's sitting at the station here, just a second, I'll go live.
Okay.
Okay.
15-second delay, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far behind it was.
Just a second, guys. Sorry, this is uneventful for. Let me get this going here. I'll go live on this phone real quick here so you can see me.
I was like,
I wish I could go live on that one. Hopefully my battery doesn't die. Yeah, we're good.
oh yeah, I heard that too.
Okay, I'll cue it up right now so you guys at home can see me. 1 second here.
It's almost weird seeing you guys not in Dodge, but it's nice having you guys here.
Okay, there was something that just, it almost looked like it was wearing a hat.
And walk by.
See,
Nothing there.
Yeah, I was just gonna
Oh, I know.
if you see at the top, up at the right, a
Oh,
little
to the
bit
right of
down.
the chair, like we said.
Yeah.
So I'm going live on ELP's Facebook page real quick. Okay, there it is. Let me get that queued up here. 1 second. So viewers at home can see.
And you saw that
Very
full
cool.
body earlier too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go live. Go live. Okay, so you see me going live here real quick here. Hope it's
I
not
was just
frozen.
seeing shit.
Damn it. Trying to get the best view. Sorry, guys. So you see me going live here real quick here.
Taking a transition over from that.
Hopefully it's not frozen. Here, look. Just trying to get the best view. Sorry, guys. It's over here. Maybe that'll.
There we go. Try to get it there.
So you see me going live here real quick here.
It's awesome. I don't have to transition anything. I can just watch
Hopefully it's not frozen. Go here.
it in air conditioning.
Right?
Sorry, guys. So here, maybe get the comments off.
Yeah.
Hang on. Get a lot of feedback that goes. Sorry about that, because people at home real quick. It's just because I'm in the room with the actual camera. Just trying to get the comments off. I'll just do it this way. Hang on. Get a lot of feedback that goes.
I can still transition those.
Sorry about that, because people at home real quick. It's just because I'm in the room with the actual camera. Okay. That's doing this. Alright. Didn't do anything.
Alright, I'll come around and take over that spot.
Alright. So we're going to go live here, guys. I'm going to go out there. It's going to be pitch black. Walk you for that.
No, right there.
Okay. Alright.
It's I turned it back up.
Alright, so we're gonna go live here, guys. I'm gonna go out there. It's gonna be pitch black. They're flying behind me.
All right, you guys be careful.
Have fun, guys.
Hang on. Is there any extra flashlights?
Yeah, here.
Red one just for the viewers at home?
Yeah, there's.
Okay.
Hopefully it works because it keeps messing with me.
They'll be behind me. There's someone behind me. Oh shit, goddamn, I'm tripping on things. Hang on. So let me, is there any extra flashlights? Like a red one, just for the viewers at home? Okay. Alright.
It's not working again?
Take the one off the above the chair.
Yeah, go upstairs to the. You want to go grab it?
No, I just want to do, they want to build out, what's
Isn't there one by the
There goes.
chair?
I don't know, I'll find it.
Red light are using
Nope,
that.
it don't work. Maybe flashlight's not working.
I've charged this
No.
all afternoon yesterday. Yeah.
No, I just want to do
Around
it.
here.
They want to build out, we'll do it.
I don't know why it's
I don't know,
doing
I'll
that.
find it. Okay, hang on guys. Alright, we're going.
Come on, dude.
So, I'm going to show you what I can see. Hopefully you guys can see. Yeah,
Sorry.
hang on, I can't get the camera to switch, damn it. So viewers at home can see. Just so they can see what I see. Pretty good activity.
When you guys walked up here, a
Person came with us.
behind you guys.
Okay, so I'll tell you what I got as far as I got, guys. Hopefully you guys can see at home. It's not showing up very well. So, this is how far as I got. Past the door, sorry, that's me. So I'm standing here watching, guys, and I'm seeing something paste down there, as you can see. And I didn't make it very far, because as I got to right here, this is where I heard that big loud male voice say, "Come on in." So, we're gonna try to.
They see it's flying.
Is there anything behind me? No, is there anything behind me? Something just tapped on my shoulder right here. So I'm standing right here, I got past the door thing and something just tapped on me. So, okay, here we go again. We're gonna try to do this. That's my walk here messing up before I even got past the door frame. So here we go. Turn this off real quick.
It died down.
See, we have the red lights going here. There's the viewers at home. This is where we did the experiment. Give me a second here. I can't even get further. I just lost everything. Hang on. Damn it.
I keep sharing it.
Oh shit. He lost videos. Yeah, he.
Look
There
out.
he goes.
Okay.
There he goes.
They're filming real quick, guys. That's why they're out here. Jake has his camera, and then Dan's behind me with the SLS. Just because of all the activity I'm already capturing here. Okay. So here we go. This is the site of one of the experiments we did tonight. One thing they did, Chris told me to come out here and look because he said he set the cards up in a perfect,
He did, and they moved.
tarot cards in a perfect row. They don't seem to be disturbed right now.
He did 2, 4, 8, 9, and he knows one of them was
The camera just clicked. I was like, why did that click?
So he flipped them over, and they are totally mixed up in one.
Oh, so that's what he was telling me.
Talk real quick here. I want to know who the male person was that yelled at me before I even got a chance to come out here. Are you still with me?
Renee, I wish,
Videotape that.
I swear to God, as long as that camera has been going since we started before the podcast.
Here's some walking already.
It'll be on there.
I thought I heard another voice.
It should have been able to find it throughout.
Someone's on me. Come on, let the viewers hear you. You were loud enough to make your presence known.
With Andy.
Tap right there. That's my shadow. That's not a shadow person. That's me switching over. I heard it tap right in front of
If I
me.
could have jumped up and down, it'd been like, what the? Did I just capture? I was trying not to freak
Are you
Andy.
still with us?
But after I walked away, and I mean, I ate in the wrong spot. And then I
I heard a no or yeah or something.
I was like, dang it, he freaked me out.
Was it no? I heard no.
Sorry, man, but
Back in this corner over here, and it's hard to see because it's pitch black. I turned the light off, dang it. So I had plenty of red light in here. Let me go back with the red light.
I didn't know what I was doing. Because, I mean,
1 second.
and
I'll just show the light back there. Hope I can't get it going, damn it.
experiment, try, see what happens.
There it goes. Oh, I heard you talk back there. Hold on. Just walking all around me right now. We're not moving. Who are you? There's more. Damn.
Dude, Jason,
Not even talking, just walking around in here. Hopefully you guys can hear it.
Fucking cards, but
Give us your name.
dude, and I swear to God, like, I never touched it. If
Damn.
anybody else moved them, I
This
don't.
place is lighting up, guys.
If it
There's
is
none of us that would have.
right,
We didn't touch it. That's the kind of shit that happens out there. And I mean,
We'll
Leo's
walk a
in the
little
middle
bit
of it
deeper,
right now.
just to see if anything's back there. The camera's clicking behind me. Thought I heard
that
another
camera
voice.
was able to catch the whole time.
We'll put it on the floor here and we'll step on it.
It's
Is that yours?
on a 14-day.
Oh, okay. I hear it, but I can't tell. What is that?
God,
Somebody standing there?
I hope to God that thing shows you the thing moving.
Yep. You saw it, didn't you? I saw it too. I can see it through the red light too. Are you back there?
How far down were
They're down by where we
Yeah,
were.
we're getting taps everywhere.
they? Also, I'm not going to share this back to that group, the page again.
Please do,
Yeah.
because we only have 12 right
Heard a
now.
voice just yell faintly, but we could hear it in here.
12.
By my leg? Okay.
Yeah, I see 4 right
That's the shadow person that was crawling?
It'll speed
It
up.
almost looks like a shadow person with far back.
And
Like, I want to go show the viewers what we're looking at so they can see. But afraid if I move, he'll leave. Oh, it got cold right here all of a sudden. Come on, you like to show yourself in this area. This is where I've seen you.
Just got 5.
There's a tap right in front of me.
yeah,
Can't even get it on camera. Or can't even get the light to show up very well.
now the chair's like at the top of it is blurry.
Yeah,
See
right
it?
now.
See it? Oh, and it's just moving around.
No, that's not helping. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to get you
You
guys
guys
some
see
light so
that?
you can see.
Which one?
If
The
I could,
chair?
but it's not
Is it
working.
moving?
You know, it's like
For some
something
reason, I
was
thought
like
the camera got. I mean, it's gotten
that
dark.
by
was
it,
meant to
and
go
it
to-
moves. See right there again.
Are you
Oh, that's
sure that
them.
figure behind me?
Is that
Okay.
them?
Real quick, I'm
No,
gonna
they're not.
walk behind.
And that's
You guys
not the
can see where
flashlight?
Dan's
Where
running
I
with.
was?
No,
Yeah,
the other chair,
Obviously,
like
there's nothing on
this.
screen right
Like
now,
Andy's?
but
Yeah,
it maps me. I heard a voice right there.
it was like see it?
It almost
saw,
does
hang
look
on.
like somebody peeking
One
over
over
that
here.
chair.
I
Yeah,
just saw something right here.
It's alright.
Guy crouched down.
and I thought it was a.
I know we keep talking over it.
Left.
Over Leo.
My left or right?
Okay.
It's right there. I just saw him. Dang it. Right here in front of me? Sorry, Dan's having trouble saying it because it's opposite what.
The SLS.
Hang on, I'm hearing him.
It's opposite.
Who are you?
They were skinny. I
Right.
hate that.
Give me a sign that you're here. Knock something over, push something, throw something.
There it is again on the
Tap right
chair.
in front of me.
It's a little face.
Taps are all nice and good, but I need something a little bit more. There's stuff you can move in here. I know you can. You've done it before.
Yeah.
Heard a voice. That's Dan. That was Dan coughing.
Jesus Christ. That chair.
Oh, I just saw him again.
Right.
Why you hide back here?
Where's that one at?
Lena, I'm at a private
Yeah,
business
that's
location.
there.
We're doing the 100th celebration. episode. Even though we already done the 100th episode, because due to Corona, and that's not just for Lena, it's for the viewers at home. Due to Corona, we had to postpone it until tonight. So we're actually about 111 episodes in, but now we're doing, whoa! Freaking footstep right next to me. Jesus. That is crazy. It was loud right in front of me. And they caught it behind me on the SLS. Are you surrounding me?
He keeps looking like a flashlight going up there.
It does.
Tap. It's big time
And
behind
he
us.
doesn't have a
I don't want to turn my back
flashlight
to
on.
over there where those taps are, because it may be a,
So is the
I may have this thing trapped,
upstairs.
like cornered.
Okay, and they're probably on this level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just back there about there.
Yeah, like I said, I'm hearing all around me. Oh shit, it's everywhere. Damn, is there anything about my leg again? I felt something that time. Are you human? That's what I'm going to ask, because I'm wondering now that you're low to the ground, shadow, and you're darting back and forth. Are you actually a human? What the hell? Come on.
So folks at home, we are watching Leo
A
live.
little concerned by what we caught last night, setting up, if this is something related to that. Okay. Oh, I just saw him down there. God dang it. You're gonna make me chase you all over? I'll come to you. Trust me. If I can get to you without tripping on something. Oh, shit. Hold on. What you got? What do you got? I just saw a big black shadow, taller. You hear that bang? Probably taller than Jake. And I don't know if it's the same one. Okay. Again on the ground? I don't think you're human, are you? A long time ago? That's what I'm wondering. Oh shit, right in front of me. Tap. Can you shapeshift? Is that what you're doing? I'm getting vibrations right here big time. I'm getting like a big...
So Jake,
I think I just saw it.
so Dan has
Well, I thought I saw
SLS.
something black and it went right here.
Jake has
a
his
minute
big
ago.
camera going,
I'm getting a ringing in my left ear.
and they're tracking something back there by the pallets.
Is it bigger than me?
Walkie-talkies going off too, and
I'm getting vibrations big
not
time right
telling me
here,
because
guys.
I'm on the same,
Right, there's one right here.
and I've got
Are
one
you trying
too.
to
None of ours are
Yeah,
going
trying to
on.
manipulate me? Yeah, I can feel it. I'm getting dizzy.
Yeah. It's Leo's. Is
Like nauseous
it
even.
that one?
It's that one?
Turn that.
I'm not going away. You're not gonna run me off, so you might just stop trying.
Thank you.
He's still close though. I can feel the vibrations. I can feel the vibrations. I'm still nauseous.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna go back out there. You gonna give me a minute?
Where'd you run to? You don't like that I challenge you? Is that why you ran away?
Every time.
Right? As long as he keeps stirring it
That
up for
walker's-
us.
That's the
Oh,
one.
I heard something. Yeah, I heard something.
Yeah.
Going on. And
Okay, I'm gonna take a step forward, see if he's still back here, because he ran. Oh, now quit when I took a step out of that thing. Yeah, I can't even, I don't think I'll be able to get through here.
He must be getting pretty nauseous and dizzy
There's
then.
a tap and a yell right here to the left of me. It's like I said, what do you want? I want to know who you are. Yeah, I heard it. I heard it dash and I heard that bang.
There's that flashlight looking.
Do you not like me being in your area?
Is it back?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what the problem is? I'm gonna tap again. There's bangs everywhere, Jesus. I can't even get very far. Were you the one that yelled at me? That's what I want to know. Trying to watch someone trip on something. Wow, I come out of here and I don't feel any of that anymore. It feels colder right here. A minute ago it was loud, or it was hot. Where I felt nauseous.
You're filming the ground, Leo.
Are you the person that we've seen before? The thing behind the tarp. Oh shit. Something's on my leg.
Hey,
Grabbing on my leg again.
adjust.
Felt like a finger poked me.
Hey, Leo, if you could hear me.
Oh, right here, yes. I
You're
saw that
filming the
camera.
ground.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting touched, that's why.
10-4.
And we're seeing things low to the ground.
So I left the rook,
Okay.
and I left a
Just making sure.
yeah, I left 2 devices on that goddamn bed,
Sorry, I'm listening. That person to the left. Sorry.
and the cards are there.
So tell me what you are. Are you what I thought you were?
And the pens and paper.
What you said you were? Oh. I heard a yell or something, but what'd you say?
There's a reason.
We heard a loud voice in here echo through the behind. It was back here though, I think.
So I wonder if those strong things that he was getting, that the reactions he was getting, was in between that room, in between us.
Right.
Trying to make my way back here.
There's the flashlight. They have to be over there. Look at that.
Oh, I just saw a big black shadow back there peek his head around the corner.
It might be coming out through the floor.
Back by that red light.
Seeing possibly.
Okay.
Or
Probably, I don't even, this back here, oh wait a minute,
Or
I'm
having-
saying that.
I mean,
No,
he's
you hit with
using a
something
red
anyway.
light.
I got hit with some tinglies.
So I don't know.
So it wouldn't be as
That'd be a
strong
different
as.
feel. Oh, I just saw it back there by the crates. I'm gonna go back there. Okay,
There's never been a name Veronica here ever.
back here by these crates ahead of me. Not this one right here, but the one straight back where the red light is. I just saw somebody stand there. Watch out for. Hang on. I started coming back here and I heard talking. A male voice. Yeah, I heard that over here. I heard it talking loud.
Do they want us to go? I think they're doing an
That's
experiment.
Jake on camera right there. Show yourself on the screen. Don't be a coward with me moving. Yeah, Charles, it is. He says it's filling us out, filling me out, whatever. It disappeared. That was Jake that disappeared, right?
Yeah, he's right there.
Oh, where?
Earth and Bible.
Where? Oh, there he is. That's Jake.
Yeah, it's gonna be the matrix back there.
Okay. The reason Jake's looks like he's popping and locking is because he has a camera in his hand.
Something.
So he's swearing at it, just like you're popping and locking is funny. Show yourself on that. Oh, sorry. Show yourself on that camera. Don't be scared.
There's something right there
Nick is
in the doorway. It's not picking up. It's red. You can see it's a solid something.
Are you back here?
See it?
Oh, yeah. He's talking about this people at home. Right there.
Now that's the floor, but that is not the floor that is casting. There's something solid above.
I'm gonna walk over there. I heard tap on my left. Oh,
Oh shit.
just yelled.
There's something to your right in the doorway.
It just yelled. It just yelled.
And now there's a little dude.
It
to your
yelled?
right.
That's what he said.
Jason, are you out here? Sorry about that.
Haha, yeah, funny dick.
So you're seeing the guy that's shorter here? The big guy.
I should should just run out
Oh,
there
it's
and kick it.
cold right here.
You should.
Run out there and your hands are.
Who are you? What do you need? What do you want?
There goes the radio again.
The radio?
The radio. Yeah, do you hear that?
I did hear
Come
that.
on.
First word out, fact.
What? Over there?
See, we're on the same.
It's funny you said that. I looked over and I thought I saw
Frequency, too.
something
Yep.
moving
It's
over there.
not even
No one's
doing it.
touching them.
And I gave you one, and that's not going off either.
Mm-mm.
No, it's by itself.
Sorry. Oh, there's a voice right there. Like I said, not
Maybe
a
it's
kind
the
word.
people.
I was trying to see if I could flush them out. You back?
Passes right here to your right, so
Just his
He's talking
ass.
about right here.
where the plastic is, you see that face.
And
Back
that
there?
we kept hearing
Okay.
plastic.
Yeah, you did.
Got some movement back here.
Yeah, I heard the plastic a couple times. It kind of freaked. The first one freaked me out
Did it?
because the dam was still under. I mean, it was over my left shoulder. And that kind of that.
We chase you back
Yeah.
over here
that,
again.
Forklift is at.
I love this. This is so much fun.
Right?
Sucks for them. They're in the heat. We're in the air conditioning.
Yep.
But, it's what they get for calling me little.
Yeah.
Just trying to look around. We'll do a quick sweep. I just saw a shadow person. Back to the left. I can't even get it on camera because
Every time
The
he goes
depth
out
of the
there, the shadow figures just come to
room.
life out there.
They come out to play.
damn it.
The hell was
The
that?
bang where we always
That was
have that
you?
thing.
Oh,
That's you punched that. I heard a voice. Male voice. You heard me punch it.
watch the camera just goes flying.
Come on. Can you show yourself in this? What is that? Oh, I think it's just the bouncing off the back wall back there. Try yourself right now in that little hole.
Maybe.
Are you the little person that we talked about over there in that doorway?
Don't mention my name.
I was thinking that.
I know. I was waiting for Jason to say something.
Couple bangs over there.
Finally, we have ESP.
Still running.
Yeah.
Quote unquote, Jace, you're still running.
All kinds of bangs
16
happening.
viewers right now on Facebook.
Try to above my head.
Yeah, and then they'll blow up even more.
Yeah, it'll like go in
I
waves.
mean, I've shared it now to a group, the Code
Come on,
Weapons group.
come out.
There's 14,000 members on
Quit
it.
hiding in the shadows, come out.
I wish
Voice
I
right
could
there.
figure out a way to share it on Instagram. I need my daughter here to help me.
Got quiet for just a second.
It's because you're not talking.
Don't know what to think. I thought you were mostly over here. Are you upset that we're here? Are you upset that we came out and found out who you were? After all these times? What was that?
Car.
There's a black.
Just, very,
Yeah, there's a black shadow came behind me. Like came up. It's like came up creeping behind me. Now there's the walkie. The walkie's down here on my hip. I'm not even touching it. If you guys can see it at home.
Yeah.
It's just chilling right there. Probably gonna fall off here in a second.
And
What the
we're,
fuck?
I heard that.
Oh, I
Yeah.
think that was outside. Okay, it's not like it was a big bang in here, but it was outside.
It
I
was a
think.
big bang.
Yeah. But I heard it too. I think it was just Kellogg.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, we're not gonna be here forever. Unfortunately, much as
What are
we
you talking about? We still got like 5 more hours.
much as we'd like to be, but you gotta tell us who you are. Damn.
Hey, Jake
Right
in
there,
the
boys.
Gainesville experiment. He's been dying to do that.
So on here,
I've been wanting to do that too.
on here, I can hear your auto caption and his. It's like call it.
Is that good or bad?
However you look at it. And he goes on.
I would like to try that Gansfield.
Feeling.
I like to push my limits now.
Is it in front of me to my left?
Right?
As soon as we get out there, I think you and Jake need to
Switch it.
split up and.
I just feel something here and I don't know which.
Something like
I
that.
can't
That
tell what
works.
direction it is.
Whichever one you want to go to.
Okay.
I want to do another Frank's Box experiment. I really do.
I'm getting
I'll
that.
do that with you.
I'm getting that nauseous feeling like
I'll
really
do it.
bad.
You just sit there and ask questions and I'll give you answers.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
I hear you.
This will be the first time.
I hear you. Oh, I just saw it.
What's
Right
that?
This will be
here.
the first time we've ever teamed up.
I know. We have no.
We're better than
Whoa! What in the frick was that? There's like a whack.
Oh, now he decides not to cuss.
Are you a goat?
Mom's watching.
I know. What the fuck?
I know,
I asked if you
right?
were a shapeshifter.
My mom already knows he has a potty mouth. How did you guys
I don't
like?
know. Lena wants me to hang out. Lena, I'll do that in just a second because
How did you guys like
we got
David
something here
Ribs?
that I think I know what
What's
it is.
that mean?
I think we encountered it last night. I think it's down here now. I think it's challenging us. Are you a goat? I say goat, but I know that's not what you are.
Okay.
It's back there now. I'll go back to the Parker just so she wanted to see. You want to go back to that crack lane? Is that what you're looking for? And through here? Can you show yourself back there? Walk in front of my screen right now. Some taps over there to my left. Damn, it's trying to focus on something back here. It can't.
Hello.
And it's just, that's me moving, getting situated. Bracing myself. There's some tapping going on my left. Can we find you? Some tapping. Walk past this, come on. You've done it before, walk past this. Dang, it's trying to focus hardcore on something back there. Hang on, Lena. She wants me to step back just a little bit. Is that better? Come on. It's a voice to our left.
I think we heard that too.
Come on, show up. We've seen you through there before. Show up. Oh, there's some walking in there. I just heard it. I mean, I heard it from walking back there. That's Dan walking around back behind me. No, you're fine. I'm just tagging your footsteps. The people at home. Oh. Oh, it's you. Sitting down. I was like, what was that noise? Dan was sitting down on a chair behind me.
Hello? Hello?
Do what? Oh. I want to do something real quick. Get this set up real fast. Hang on. Hopefully. Now that we're here, I'll take advantage of it. Oh shit, that was the EMF bump that he's kicked. Jake just kicked the EMF bump. It is off? Okay, let me get set up for this real quick here. So, real fast, people at home, I'm going to do a, well, Yeah, I wait till I'm ready for you. I'm gonna do an SP7 spirit box session real fast because there's something definitely always here in this area, and I want to know who it is and why. I can get set up here. There's a tap right in front of me as I'm getting set up. Give me a second here. 2 seconds, I'm turning out. Charged, so it better work. Okay, that's, damn it. Hang on. People at home, sorry I lost you for a second, I think. There we go.
You always lose it, Leo.
What the hell? Sorry. No camera. Okay. This is just the radio. You've seen it before a million times. That's all it is. What'd you say? Oh, I just heard your voice. I'm gonna go towards that hole where the... Ah, someone touched me again. On my leg. Ah, damn it, get off of me for a second. I'm getting touched down right down in here. Keep getting grabbed with my leg. Come close to you.
Oh, my mom just tuned in, so my brother's in
You
trouble.
want me to come get you?
He's cussing. Oh, the little girl.
I'm right. Whoa. What? Did you not hear that knock? Something like hit wood over here next to me. I'm right here. Who are you? Give me your name now. Oh, hang on. Sorry. That's never happened before.
That's Leo at home, viewers. It happens all the time.
Hang on. That's never happened before. I don't know what just happened.
Jake.
Jake was with them.
What in the hell?
You guys got some fart noises out there going on?
Yeah. And the walkie's going off. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Alright, here we go. That was weird. Something touched my freaking radio.
My
Spirit
something.
box.
It was weird. That was crazy.
That's never.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
Are you still here? Is that how you distracted me? Was you push my radio? That way it's changed? I couldn't hear you? Now my walkie's going off. Well, no, it's not. There it is. What the hell? There it is. Female again. You say, that's me?
Yeah.
Are you touching my walkie? Not this time? Yeah, you're right, 'cause it's not going off now.
She likes Leo.
Come on.
Apparently.
Let me twist the flag real quick.
The last time she made an appearance, Chris,
Okay. That's better.
she was answering him like Chris.
Show yourself on my camera. Oh, fuck. There's a bang right here next to me. Real subtle. My walkie's going off again. Is that you? Who said that? Oh, it's like I said, hey, baby. It's not to the walkie. Were you talking to the walkie? Yeah. That's a mail. Are you copying Dan? You like to doppelgang.
Yes, he does.
Our voices here. Right? Real low. Whose voice was that? Was that mine? Are you back? My walk is going off. Seriously? Let's make off that music. That reminds me of, sorry I'm coming to the floor right now. That reminds me of talking. Every horror movie. That sounds like every horror movie music. Like a chanting. Was that true? Was that you? Walking goes. Holy shit, did you hear that?
Yeah.
What about Jesus?
Yeah. But it sounded
Are you
like-
mocking Jesus?
Like Jesus, like something.
Is that what you're doing?
I wonder if this
Might be.
is this.
Might have been. Are you mocking Jesus?
Remember they're holy rollers, even though they're
Don't know.
robbers.
Are you mocking him? Why?
I don't know.
Is it because of what you are? Punch this right in front of me. Or put your face against it. Better yet, press your face against into this. Show yourself on to all the viewers. What was that? You see that right here?
Say, come here.
That wasn't me, was it? No, that was me. My reflection, but it's getting cold right here. Holy sh... What? Oh. What you thinking? I'm sorry. I was like, what? They caught me off guard. That was Chris talking, right? Yeah, that was in the red light, sorry. Say your name. You heard me, say your name. Yes, you. You said it last night, plain as day to us. Twice. Oh, damn. Huh? It said a bad word to me. In a deep voice. It's like it said, I'll agree at home. I said, fuck you.
Oh, now he apologized.
Yeah, is that you? What? Oh, is it what? Is that you? Did I call you out? Are you that person that we saw last night?
Yeah.
Where are you? Say that again. Say that again, loud. Damn, I hit my head. I just hit my head. Do you have it on her still? Bring it over here real quick. Oh, maybe I can see it on camera. So we're using the puck here. That says Jesus. We caught Jesus through here. And it shut off.
Really?
And then it said demon. Oh. Oh, damn it. It just said something. Ah, damn it. It touched my leg again. So. Yeah. Are you a demon? You heard what I said. Tell me through this, yes or no.
Was there an illusion? Yeah. They've been seeing it too. It almost looks like somebody kind of carried it.
Come on.
At one time,
Move
I
on.
thought they.
Are you?
Yeah, all up here.
Is that why you were a goat? Oh shit. Someone touching her. None of your business, that's it? I thought I saw a goat sitting on that stand over there. Right, those drums right there. I think a figure of a goat. I can't see it, it's too dark. What? Got some? Or come by Dan real quick, he's mapping. Dan's mapping something. There's nobody there.
He sure is. What is
Huh?
that?
Oh, yeah, I did see a goat. There's nobody over there, guys. I'll show you real quick. Hope I don't ruin it by doing this.
My sister was there. She's seen it.
There's nobody there. Dan's napping that. Plain as day. Oh, shit, sorry. There's nothing there. I'll walk over there. And
You're on the SOS and everyone is. And it's like a weird
Come on.
flavor.
coming to you. Did that thing get smaller? What? I'm hearing shit though. Like a horn. What do you want? Come on. Still here? Is it still here?
I'm here.
Where'd you go? That was weird. Not want to leave this area because it's where it's at. Do you run? Oh damn! My hands are like they're like electrocuted. Do you run back and forth here? Show yourself right now. You can't do it, can you?
Show yourself, come on. Show yourself. Rip that fuck into the church. I wish you would.
Got some high shine back there.
I want to be out there. You know.
Do I see you back there?
FYI, you guys are on the stream still.
I thought I saw some high shine back there.
With hot dogs.
Shutting down on his leader.
What happened there?
Yeah.
What was that? Did you hear that? Are you trying to distract me? Why, make me walk away from that area? Maybe?
You hear that? Voice. Should make out what it said.
Not quiet over here.
Yeah.
Singing again, huh?
Maybe we're saying how you're working.
That's how you... That... Is this on, man? Chris? Okay, that's fine. You trying to distract me? So you can escape? Yeah? Come back to the same area because it's where I feel the strongest. Every time I come to this area, that music.
It wasn't like
You walk?
a church or anything.
They're here?
That's built around here.
Not that I know
I
of.
think you ran away, didn't you?
Not sure about the past.
I don't feel like you're here anymore. Did you go to the other side? Where the goat was?
Right here over here.
We get music around here a lot.
We caught you on my feet. Is this where you're at?
It's like gospel.
Got some small vibrations. I'm gonna walk over here where it's the strongest vibrations. I heard you. Oh shit, what was that? What the hell? Is that you?
What do you find?
That noise?
Nina's telling me to look up.
Come on. There's some noises over here, some weird noises. Okay. Lights. You back here again? Go. We're gonna walk down this way. I'm leaving this. Spirit box going. As we make our way down this long. Music again. Down this long path. Jumping right there. Just a couple balls on you're talking about. Gotcha. Whoa. Yeah, have yourself. You answering forward, Chris? Oh, I got it. Whoop. Okay. So we're gonna come back here. Oh shit, it's in the hole. Watch out, man. We're gonna walk down here. I haven't even made my way upstairs yet. Upstairs? Yeah. What? Walk this way?
That's what he said.
Well, I'm walking this way. You know I'm coming over here? So you trying to warn them?
You're going upstairs, man.
Oh, I can't get to the store. Oh shit. That was creepy. There's some knocking, banging over there. Are you running from me? We'll go up the stairs here. This is where the video I shot for the trailer was focused upon. Gotta warn you people at home. Last night we had an encounter with something up here. Here we go. There's that music again. Is that a warning?
So it froze.
Now we're just getting exactly from the camera itself. So everything that's happening right here, you're hearing it. So his live feed died. Which I know he knows that.
There's that music again. That's a warning? Here's what I'm gonna do. Hang on. I'm gonna switch real quick. How I'm running this. 1 second. Let me put this down real quick. Baby. Need like 10 hands. Oh damn it, my camera keeps moving. We're going to use the same device.
No,
Who? Me? Why call me Dick for? Why is this back on again? Hang on. Oh, yeah. Sharon Tate thing? What do you mean Sharon Tate thing? What's the Sharon Tate thing? Oh, that's not Sharon Tate. Sharon Stone. I was like, what's Sharon Tate do? She didn't do anything to you. I'm trying to get situated, guys. Sorry. This is for the people that going to the broadcast. This is where we did one of the experiments, and oh, I'm just filming from my camera. This is where we did the experiment tonight.
What was that?
Right there. I watched it too. I just watched it fly around. Yeah, in the show. Okay, we're gonna go live here. Yeah, we're gonna go not live. We're gonna go.
That's funny, because that's where we
Lena said, "Look up." That's funny because that's where we saw Lena.
not bad.
Oh shit! I don't think you can go live.
The way the sound is going, it's almost like you're watching a documentary movie.
Right there. Yeah. What was that crawling? They're like crawling. You think? Yeah, probably then. Damn it. Hang on. I'm gonna get the spirit box going. That's me. I think we have a bat up here.
Probably.
Yeah.
I didn't see the bat at all the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is like I said where the oh shit. This is where we did the
Damn.
This is where we did the experiment.
Like ice cold air is what you make it.
There's banging over there too behind you.
Well, you don't have any hair, Dan.
Yeah, come on.
Go in that chair. Not that chair. Let's do that chair.
So there it is.
I'm expecting it to be
Come on.
Blair Witch.
So I'm waiting for this thing to
There's only meant to.
Can you find them all in the corners?
Did you bring them up there?
Let's try to do some call and response.
No, they've been up there all the
No, man, did you bring them up there last
So were you the one that was with us last night?
Well, just that one.
You say your name, who you are, or why you're here. Okay, I got this working now. Don't. I hear you. Whoa, something just flew right in front of my camera. That wasn't the bat. Okay. Who are you? Are you the same person from last night? Are you still here? Is that your name again, I heard? Mary Ellen. Your name is Mary Ellen? Leave? Leave is like, you told me to leave right here again before. The same person, the same area. Yeah. Tell me what you are. Get out. Yeah, get out. Why?
Not again.
Why do you want us to get out? Stay here. That's what it said.
I thought it said
That was the theme I was talking about.
He
Leave here.
thinks leave here.
Are you a human? Nope.
Oh, that's just screwing with him.
Yeah.
I bet.
I heard that too. I what it said. Come on. Bat. How's it know the bat up here? Are you the bat? Desperate? What's desperate? Me? Easy. Keep moving. That's Dan walking on camera. He's almost it. Something about that. Something. What's something? Dan something or you're something? Apologize, people at home. The light doesn't go that far because this room is gigantic. You see Dan trying to make his way to the end. I used to go down there myself, but now I won't go down there anymore. I think so.
I think it said move it.
What the actor said. Go to your left, Dan.
I'm trying to tell Leo to move.
Probably.
Walk on and walk further.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't know Leo doesn't want
Are
to.
you that girl back there?
Leo hates
Are you
us.
still there? No, sir? Say your name. Just him? Oh, man, we just stabbed in the
Is that
back.
what they're listening to?
Ow!
What are they listening to?
I think it's his phone.
On TV or was
That
it?
hurts. Is that you grabbing me?
Okay, it was him.
Did it?
What is he listening to?
I own you?
I think he's listening to
Bullshit!
his
You don't own
phone.
me.
His phone,
You don't own me.
the ghost box.
I think it's his phone.
Yeah.
Whoa, what was that?
The ghost box would be really
You think
loud.
that's creep?
Well, I mean, the one out from his phone, yeah.
You see the orbs. The orbs up above are just going crazy. They say don't piss it off.
Yeah.
I'm almost tempted to run out there with him.
If you want to.
Are you saying our names up here? Are you saying because we're here? What?
Oh, that light is like in our eyes.
Pretty that's like.
Do we go upstairs?
Nope.
You guys have that camera pointed right at the camera. Thank you. Thanks, Dan.
You're going upstairs, sorry, so. Yep.
That's Dan.
You might.
Yeah.
Screw you. Why? Screw you, Leo,
Look at the picture of Leo on there.
Right.
Looks really spooky.
It was like from the beginning.
Looks like the Scream mask.
I might run up there just to join him for a second.
Be safe.
You tag someone on it?
What's that?
Tag somebody out.
No. just to kind of watch and listen. I may not even go all the way up there. Sorry.
Don't fall in.
So Ruth, your man in the
Yeah.
people can see you.
What do you want? I'm right here.
Charles says Dan looks almost naked. Charles, he is naked. It's an experiment.
Ask what? It's to say.
Oh, ask it to say your name. That's what it says. Tiffany says hi, Ruth. Tiffany from Wilson.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Hi, Tiffany.
It's calling your what?
Something your feed. It's.
Oh, it's cutting your feed.
She almost looks like a shadow.
Right. Charles says naked paranormal, new meaning to naked and afraid.
That must be. So that's what our shirts would look like, white
Yeah.
with the Bigfoot.
Not bad. Looking better than black.
We need tank tops. Yeah.
Growl.
Sound like a growl.
What did Leo just say? You guys sound like a growl.
Something like that.
You got growls, and Jason was getting a lot of growls too.
Yeah, up there. So we lost the feed completely with Leo.
Yeah.
Surely he knows that.
There's something about Leo that gets him stirred up that seems like quite a bit.
What I've noticed though is since you guys did your experiment, the EMF hasn't been going off.
Yeah.
Or the REM pod and the K2 meter hasn't been going off.
Yeah. That's true. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Not seeing as many shadows in the back as we
Did
were
they leave?
before they went up.
I think they went more into the other room, I think.
Okay. Anybody have a walkie? You might let them know that we're completely out of sound for the viewers.
Just to give you guys a heads up, we are completely out of sound for the viewers, or you guys are.
And you might let him know his Facebook feed is froze.
Leo, your Facebook feed is also frozen.
Sorry for the viewers out there. We're trying to bring them back into view here.
That was a pretty big white.
Enormous piece of dust.
Yeah. Right.
There's so much of it up there. I don't know where they went.
You can't even hear them anymore.
Ask Jason if you might reach out to Jason.
Jason, can you hear me?
Yes, 10-4.
Okay, just checking.
Let him know, just in case he didn't hear
Yeah,
what.
Leo's on his way back up to you guys.
Okay.
Sounds good. So if there's any viewers at home that are just tuning in, this is our 100th celebration of the Cryptic Heartland podcast. We are doing a live investigation at one of our famous places that we go to, or we've been to several times. And every time that the team has been here, they've been getting more and more activity the more they come. Rose, I don't know if you want to let them know where we're at, if that's allowed. Okay.
Can't.
Okay. I didn't think so.
That disclosed area.
Leo is
Hot
on
up
his
there.
way back to us.
Yeah, hopefully when Leo gets back here, he can explain where we lost him at.
Right.
Paranormal again? You think the paranormal was terrifying?
We lost you.
Turn this off real quick. Oh man, viewers, I'm sweating up here. Sorry. That was a wild ride.
So did you have fun?
That was crazy. You missed all kinds of stuff.
Oh, we were watching.
The demon was coming to get us. It said our name. It said, I want you, whatever, I'm getting you, whatever, something.
It did say your name?
Yeah.
That's funny because Lena said that it
Which one with the
asked it to say
It's
your
froze.
name.
On here, your Facebook.
Your Facebook
To your
LP.
left there, it froze.
Oh, because I ran out. It kept shutting my camera down.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Damn, you can see how almost sweaty I am. It's hot up there.
There's 2 whistles. Oh,
That's somebody over there.
Jake or Dan.
So, that was a wild ride, guys. That was fun. Whew. Sweating like crazy. Yeah, I said Leo a few times, even Lena's just said it right now.
Huh.
I don't know what to make of that. Just so you know, viewers at home, we thought we caught some activity up there last night. Of a certain someone, name and everything. Don't know if that's who it was that's challenging us up there and down here and showing itself to us as is. But I don't know. That's crazy. Yeah, my feet got frozen over here. Feed.
You said feet.
I
Yeah,
know.
your feet. That makes me want to go up there and try
They
it.
know.
But,
Sorry, me.
oh, that's okay.
Lena says they know Roth. The old man thinks Roth can help him get out. Which Roth? There's a couple of rows.
Roth Sr. or myself? Lena.
It's Jake.
Hmm.
Old man thinks he's stuck. Doesn't like that creature. I don't know how to fix.
Oh, that's not Jake.
What the hell? Maybe he's imitating it. Let me close this out real quick because we lost the feed. Hang on. 1 second here. Let's see real quick here. Let me get this back real quick. Bless you, sir. Bless you again. Sorry if I'm
Excuse me, guys.
sweaty Teddy. You're still out there. I'll try to go back out there in a minute.
Were you whistling?
No.
You weren't whistling.
Oh,
You the only person down here?
as far as I know.
There's somebody right there. Who's that?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Andy.
that was Andy. She just come in from outside.
No, we heard whistling.
We heard. We thought it was you, like.
No, it wasn't me.
Is Dan?
Dan's
No,
out there still.
What?
That was pretty
I didn't hear it.
We heard
You didn't
whistling.
hear it?
It sounded like you, Jake.
It wasn't me.
Oh man,
You weren't whistling, were you?
she was outside.
Yeah, I just came in.
So did you hear the whistling
who was that?
a little bit ago?
What that room?
I heard
Yeah.
it.
I have no idea.
It sounded like.
Yeah, it wasn't him.
Wasn't me.
He's the only one here besides us.
Where's my live feed at?
I know. I
That was some intense whistling.
Yeah. She said guide says Rose hates being in there, especially at night.
So what do I do? You come into town, Lena? Walk me through this?
I think I'm back again, I think.
Did you guys hear whistling? Besides the sirens?
No.
There were a bunch of police cars out there speeding.
What do we think, guys?
Were there?
Well, did you still want to do Gainesville?
I want to try it too.
Yeah, where do you want to do
What
it?
do you think, guys?
She wants to, she wants to, and you want to.
I mean,
I just need to take a break from being back there for a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah.
What do you think, guys? That's weird.
It's hot AF.
I bet it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're coming up.
So you're kind of behind the scenes. Everybody's kind of milling around here. Jason.
Me
Jake.
and Leo had talked about going upstairs and doing something. And
Oh, I forgot all about that.
What are you gonna do?
Behind the scenes, everybody's kind of milling around here. Jason, Jake.
Dan was
You two want to, where did you want
I
to
can
do it?
go first.
Where do you want to do it? You want to do it?
Everybody's kind of Rose, Jay, Chris, and Dan outside.
Chris?
That's
You're like, what is that?
You know what that reminded me of? Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey? Yeah.
coming out of the rhino?
Did you two want to go back there to the,
Canstone?
yeah, do you want to do the couch or the chair
Feed for now.
upstairs?
Right, you're gonna go over Cryptic Heartland again. They're gonna go live again, I think.
Canstone?
I'm gonna go ahead and stop this feed for now.
Get some micros. I'll talk to
Hey,
you.
go switch over to quick
You get
Cryptic
it?
Heartland again.
Okay.
They're gonna go live again, I
I'll
think.
go to bed at some point.
I'm gonna go ahead and stop
Either
this.
way, I'm
Get
good
some micros.
You
anyway.
tried
I'll talk to you
to
soon.
jalapeno
Where
strawberry.
you want to go?
We'll do the Canstone.
weird.
Right.
Or, wait,
It's not
that is the
bad.
bed.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was like, wait.
yeah.
Yeah,
Is that where you're going?
yeah.
What's some bread?
What was
So you
that?
can lay in
Who's
bed?
back there?
Yeah.
Chris.
Oh, it's Chris.
Hopefully they don't grope you.
They better not, because I'll
Just real quick.
kung fu kick my chanclas.
Oh, you do have your chunkless
I
on?
do have my chanclas.
Unless it's Bigfoot, then you're just gonna get really quiet.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna do the Canstone.
Ugh, goodness.
Enjoy yourself.
Let's switch them over there. That was interesting up there. I don't know, man. Your mom was watching, so I didn't want to say too much.
You know, it was pretty intense with the, you could hear everything coming through your, was that your phone?
We're back to live
Okay.
again.
You can hear everything go
Yeah,
through.
oh, yeah.
What?
Renee and I, we could hear everything coming through that phone.
Oh, when we were
Yeah.
back there? Because you hear the bangs and all the knocks and everything going on? Yeah.
Everything.
Rove, is there anybody right behind there?
No.
So,
No.
people
Those
at home,
in there.
right now what you see on the screen is the sorry, I lost the podcast thing on.
Hey, you eat beef jerky?
I ate one.
What you see is the hallway
It
we're
was.
just down.
Oh, I think about it.
What are they doing? Oh, they're in that room, probably.
Did you have to restart the feed?
Huh.
Okay. I didn't know if you needed to reshare it again.
No, I just had to come back and I had to restart my feed basically to where what am I doing? Captain, dang it. Let me get out of this thing. I forgot to say, sorry.
Dan, did you ever see anything while you were doing Gainesville?
But they're gonna do a Gainesville experiment.
I see the shadows. I didn't see anything.
Where's that
Yeah.
That's
So shows
Right
like walking
there.
up on you?
in the center of the skate
What was
park.
that?
Radio?
This is?
Do you have a radio on you?
That's,
Right here.
Jason
Yeah,
moved
yeah.
the camera.
Just that one, because
Okay.
I have one right here.
I'll leave that feed up.
Oh, no, that's
By the
mine.
fire door.
That's mine
Maybe the
right
battery?
Okay, I'll leave the feed up so you can see that one.
here.
Always
Maybe.
moving both of them. Sorry, we got too many overlays. Trying to get us out of the way, bro.
Okay, so this is the bad one. Who's gonna get groped?
Mm-hmm.
That's what made the sound.
Oh.
You heard it. Yeah, it's this thing popping.
That's what I was trying to
That's what I kept hearing.
Oh, that's spicy.
do. Maybe I'll just pull that out. So they're trying to get set up behind the scenes over there to go do the Gansville experiment again. And they're set up still, so get them going here. How many people at home watching? Oops. I don't know.
See, 15 people watching.
Highest I've seen is 20.
Oh my gosh. Tired. Can you get this going again? Oh, it's fine to do this probably.
Like I said, it's one of those things where you just kind of watch.
Okay.
Okay, seriously.
What's up?
That's the fourth penny I found today.
Penny?
The fourth one.
Well, good. Corn shortage, you're finding pennies.
No, listen. Somebody leaving me signs here? I've never found 4 pennies in a day.
Okay. So like I said, people at home are trying to get a view while they're getting set up here. It looks like, who is that?
Andy.
That's Andy?
Yeah.
Oh, I see now. I can tell.
Renee's sitting in the chair.
She has a ping pong on her eyes already. So they're getting ready to set up for the Gansville experiment. That's Ruth. Oh man. So we'll join them here. I'll get my dumb bit out of the way in just a second. Or will I? Just kidding.
Or will we?
Okay. Let's listen to them real quick here and see if we can pick up on anything.
We're using ASCII 7 for white noise. You put any voices over it?
No, I left it on just white noise only. No,
How do you do that?
just don't push sweep.
Yeah, okay.
I had the other camera going and then you switched the angle. I'm like, oh,
What's that?
you switched the camera angle on that one shot, didn't you?
Yeah. I put it back on hold for that.
Where's the other one at then? That wasn't the one you changed. There was one that had like a long view of the whole skate park.
That one.
That was weird because we had another one that was shooting down on her still. That's weird.
Nope.
Okay.
I have that one that I
Yeah.
took off the pole and put it down, looking down toward where we
Right.
were doing the everything.
Experiment.
Man, the picture looks good, doesn't it?
It does.
Probably
Yeah.
a lot of people are using the Wi-Fi. That's probably not bleeding bandwidth. So people are still watching from home, I think.
Yeah, we still have some viewers.
Hopefully.
But you know, I think a lot of people are watching and rewatching and go back.
Yeah. Is this one here?
I think it's
Trying to see if it's still live, so that's good. And if it's still live. Let's see if what the hell? Why would that change? It's still live, so give me a second, I'm trying to get out of here. That was weird. What did you see? I thought I saw a dog. It was a dog walking.
you?
Yeah, cat.
No, it's so good.
How's that possible? Look at this.
You know how many people
Don't
saw
be
the
a
post
kicker.
so
Come
far?
on out.
1,772.
Nice.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Saw the post.
It's on the post.
That's weird. I don't know how this is still going live. I closed it out.
I don't know. It's still going, dude.
I don't know.
I don't care. It works, right? Yeah, still shows her.
I don't understand. That makes no sense.
There's about a 10-15 second lag though.
Oh, they're always
Have you ever had somebody here that likes to touch women? Come out and touch me.
And you've got the caption on there and everything.
That's weird. What was that?
What was that?
You heard that too?
Yeah.
I didn't hear shit.
There's a voice, you like male voice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they're back here talking.
Are you talking shit?
Roth went outside.
Somebody's back there, aren't they?
No, Roth went outside.
Those straight up voices back there.
Yeah, two voices.
You want to know what it is that you call it about? Check the video.
Maybe Roth's yelling at somebody.
Did you say, well, see you more? I don't know if anybody's over here talking. That keeps hearing something.
Okay. They're talking again?
Oh, there's something clear at the end now.
He's talking to Terry.
Are you afraid of somebody here?
I don't get this at all. Makes no sense.
Something talking back over here. Okay. Is that you trying to talk?
Yeah, I'm still seeing live feed here.
Yeah, I don't know how it's possible. It's not, it shouldn't be. But, whatever.
Kelly Rice said hello.
To who? Us? I thought maybe you knew, because there was like on your
Who
post.
you are?
It was on my post?
Well, I guess then it said Chris Anderson, and then it said Jessica Jean Ralston, and then it said Kelly Rice were all in. So I thought maybe there's somebody that was saying hi with you at the same time.
She says, what's going on here? This looks cool, but I'm not sure what they're doing.
Explain it to them.
What they're doing right now, you'll see Andy. The green box is Renee's leg. She's moving around. It detects motion. Andy's laying kind of somewhat still. She'll move every now and then just to. Sorry, Renee's talking. I'm going to talk over her. They're doing what's called the Gansfield experiment,
I
where
can hear you talking, but I can't hear what you're
that's
saying.
Andy's talking. They're doing the Gansfield experiment where you put ping pong balls on your eyes, you put gauze over it to hold it in place. You wear noise canceling headphones with white noise going through it, and then there's a red light shining on there. You can't see the red light right now, but it's there. And you keep your eyes open during the experiment to see if you hear anything or see anything. It used to be done back in the days at like mental institutions. Doctors would do it on patients to test them. They would always claim that most patients couldn't last after a certain period of time because it drove them crazy because of what the experiment did. But we've done it here. I think Chris has done it in the room. Jake still hasn't yet. Dan's done it. I've done it. First time I ever did, I think it lasted like an hour and a half or something weird or whatever, and I would have continued. There's the red light you can see now. Would have went longer, but I just cut the feed because I was like, okay, I'm done.
What you said you heard somebody talking behind you? I heard
One interesting point Chris pointed out, and he didn't know this. He was saying during his experiment, he was saying someone was touching his legs down that area, and what do you call it? And he kept hearing a female talking to them. Well, we've caught a female voice and possibly apparition in that area too. So I find that pretty incredible evidence because this is Chris's first time here.
Right. Yeah, it felt like somebody was sitting at the edge of the bed,
That's
just
what
kind
you
of sitting down on it.
That's crazy.
Just on one side mainly.
That's crazy. Trying to read.
And I did see some minutes behind the other experiment on the light, the shadow.
Not funny on live feed. It's killing me.
Because I didn't want nothing revealed, but other than the two kinds of products. Okay. You want to try?
Okay, there it is. I did it again.
I was trying to
I
ask
told that Kelly Rice that we have another experiment coming up really shortly here.
Okay.
Because she's saying this is pretty cool.
Nice. They done?
Yeah.
She done already?
Like Angie's
Wow,
done.
she didn't last very long.
No.
Oh, she quit so fast.
Rookies.
Looks like Renee's gonna try it again. Switching spots, looks like. Sure about snacks. While they're setting up, I'm gonna go switch cameras and read real quick here. We'll see if anything else is getting stirred up elsewhere, and then we'll come back to Renee and them doing the Gainesville experiment. Point out something up here. This area has been pretty wild tonight. We were just up there on live on Everyday Legacy Paranormal's Facebook page, and we had it going through Cryptic Heartland. We had some weird stuff going on upstairs. Is that the REM pod going off? Or it just looked like it's off? Maybe it's on.
I think it's just on.
Yeah. We were getting some audible voices up there. We were getting something told us to leave multiple times.
Multiple.
It said every one of our names up there. It said Chris. It said Jake. It said Dan. It said mine.
I said Leo's probably the best, man.
That was loud.
Like,
Lena said
straight
it a
up.
couple of times. She
Yeah.
was watching it, and then it said, what did it say, Leo? And then it said, I'm going to get you or something. I want. What did it say, Chris? You remember?
Someone was talking about coming down the stairs.
Well,
Yeah.
It says something about get you or
Yeah.
I'm going to take over you or something like
Yeah.
that. I'm like, you're not taking it. That's when I got kind of mad and said, bullshit, I was pissed. I'm like, you're not taking over me.
Yeah.
But that doorway
Right over there.
seems like something keeps moving around.
That's where we heard what sounded like a dog.
Yes, that's right.
Like it was
Did
kind
you
of
hear it?
whimpering.
Yeah.
We didn't hear that. We
You
heard
didn't hear
everything.
it? Oh,
That was so
Loud as
weird.
hell.
Yeah.
I was standing by the stair and all of a sudden someone went, that's like a dog. And then I was like, holy shit, there's a dog down there, that
Hellhound.
stuffed dog below us.
We didn't hear a dog, did we?
You didn't hear that dog kind of whimpering?
Lena heard it on the feed, that's crazy.
That's good.
So it sounded like it was right through that doorway through there.
That was loud.
That's good.
Gave me the creeps a little bit. I was just like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. Like, staring right at it. This is another part of the place. That bright light was used on the Frank's box session.
Oh, that turned
And that-
off?
No. That's why the chair's in the frame right there, but it's another hot spot. We've had quite a bit of things happen. Jake, did you ever have anything happen tonight down there? During the Frank's box?
Not a lot during the Frank's box. I had the Ovulus running.
I saw that. Okay, I didn't. That was the obvious.
And it said some words like, we kept hearing shuffling and walking around in there, and we said, come talk to us.
Yeah.
And the Ovulus said, like, can't boss mean. Like, you can't come talk to us
Oh,
because your
really?
boss is mean.
That's where we always thought the boss was.
And I said, your boss is mean, so you can't. It's like, okay, it's okay. You can come talk to us. We won't let your boss know.
Yeah.
And then it said, I'm not a slave.
That's funny.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was that area. We call it the forklift area because there used to be a forklift park right there. That's not there now, but we've always had the presence of a big, dominating, strong man right there. Man there wouldn't talk to us much, but he was just controlling that area.
Yeah.
And yeah, he felt like a boss there, and the workers were right above him, and also in that area, like they'd run from him.
Yeah.
That's also where we caught those blinking lights flashing in there during the broad daylight.
Yep.
Like orbs. Not even orbs, really.
That whole section's been a hot spot for the whole entire time we've been coming.
Yeah. We always had better luck in the skate park, though. That's why I always tend to stay there, and tonight didn't disappoint. This other area, I'll show the camera real quick. We're just kind of running through the cameras while they get set up for the Gainesville experiment again.
And I think
this,
Chris and I are going to go do a Frank's box section back there.
Cool.
That section you
I'll
were
keep
just
watching you
showing.
guys.
Yeah, I've never been back there. This will be the first time.
Where's
you've
this
stepped foot
camera
back
at? Here.
Where? Over in this room over here?
I've never
Oh, okay.
stepped foot in there yet. So.
Talking about in that area, Jason, the warehouse?
Oh, over there?
Yeah, I've never stepped foot over there
Oh,
yet.
you want to go over there and do it?
Wherever you want to go.
Yeah.
Might as well
They
try it.
didn't
Yeah.
come back there tonight.
That's where that camera's at right there.
Right.
This is in the warehouse area.
Look like the
We couldn't
flashlight.
figure out. It looks like somebody had ran the three fingers through there.
It does look like
the
that.
dust, like, oh, you weren't here for that. We were talking about that. You were somewhere else.
Oh.
So did you put it up high or did you leave it low?
I didn't touch it. You and I were there.
You're the one that pushed the camera
I
back.
set it there,
Uh-huh.
and it was in view of that whole. Remember, I
But I
had
didn't
it
know if you
going.
left it up high or did you leave it kind of low when you left it?
I thought it was just set down flat like normal.
Right.
And I had turned to where we got
That's
that
what I
main
mean.
area and then partial door.
That's what, he found it up high. No, you found it down
Down low.
Down low.
It was on that cream-colored machine.
Mhm.
Right.
It's still
And
there.
then there's a lip and everything.
Yeah, but it wasn't like this.
But you said that
I didn't
there's
even move
the
it.
camera, the angle was wrong.
Didn't look right. You couldn't see the doorway. You couldn't see
Yeah,
anything.
I didn't touch it.
Yeah,
He
something
didn't
moved
touch it. We moved it to try and get it back into regular frame.
Did Chris tell you about the cards?
Yeah.
Yes.
I can't wait to see.
We still
the
need
video
to see if
feed
that's
that.
on video.
It's got to be. As long as the camera can see it, it's got to be.
Pull back to Renee. Now she's doing the Gainesville experiment. Looks like, and Andy's sitting there listening. Be interesting to see what two girls can do. Because no offense to girls, I'm just saying we always have a guy, at least one guy with them,
Right.
and a girl. And maybe
True that.
they can, because there's a woman there normally. That's
Yeah.
what Chris experienced.
There's no guys back there with him right now.
Listen to Renee to see if she hears a woman talking. That'd be interesting to see.
I know you have to be something of an authority figure. Were you a boss?
Talking about the boss.
Because I don't believe you're a demon.
That's interesting that we were getting that over there. I don't know if it's because it's me, though.
I just don't think it's a demon.
No.
We saw a goat.
Yeah,
Like figure.
Yeah, I guess we did, didn't
And it
we?
was coming to the spirit box, saying it was again, challenging me.
You think it's just doing it to, because we keep being told that.
All
told
the
what?
spirits here seem to be afraid of.
I don't want to hear seeing
Okay.
that. We keep being told that they love to pick on us and they love to like act up. And every
Who
time
was
I'm
those?
back there,
Who's they?
people in the past when they're here.
Oh,
You
no,
know,
I don't.
people you've
I
brought
don't.
in and
I don't.
you've brought in and everything.
I don't think
I
they do
know.
that.
But given that,
Yeah.
every time I'm freaking here, everything happens behind my back.
Yeah.
Nothing's ever shown itself. It's almost like they're toying with me, or they just don't have the balls enough to come out and do anything in front of me.
You were there the night the thing showed its face that we caught.
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
see it.
Yeah, you were walking.
I was walking away.
You walked
I
down
went
to
to where
talk to
Dinky
Dan and Jake. 'Cause you said
Yeah.
they're getting, not Dan and Jake, Dan and Rose, because you
Yeah.
said they're getting activity down there.
Yeah, so I walked down there, and it's always behind my back. It's always like never in front
But
of
you're
me.
not looking though, are you?
I'm looking everywhere,
But you
but I
looking, though.
cannot always be looking in the right direction every
Well,
freaking
nobody
time.
can. Nobody
Right.
can.
But every time I'm here, nothing, ever. It's always like back
I
there,
was a person that
or I'm walking
in my
away.
chair.
Really?
I'm walking away, and then
Well,
they start banging around and stuff like
It's
that.
always done that though. I mean,
Right.
back when we first started coming here, you be in that big area where Renee and them are at right now, and
Yeah.
you walk and something be banging down towards the end. So you walk that way, and then it go behind you immediately. It like
Every
circles
time.
you and toys with you.
Every
It was
time.
doing that tonight, but in a different type of form. A small little black creature we all saw, like the shadow.
Did you see horns?
Stock goat.
But horns or anything?
Yeah.
Just,
I'll
yeah.
show you exactly what it looked like. I'll pull it up.
Who was missing Leo Nasser?
Yeah, it's making me
Using
sick
up all his
too.
energy.
Like,
I want to talk to that
and
person.
vibrating, like I could feel the vibrations.
Should have got Lean over here for a couple hours tonight.
She said she made a comment she can't be down here for that.
I think she's in town.
You think?
I don't think so.
She was with
She
Jeremiah.
never comes.
She was with Jeremiah, and,
They didn't do anything.
They didn't
No,
do anything.
I know,
They
they
can't do
canceled.
anything.
Remember we're
but they're
hot.
together tonight.
How?
Yeah, we're hot mic.
I mean, I just.
It's
This,
got
Jason.
No, that wasn't.
No, this on screen.
Oh.
Oh, you can't see it.
No.
That's me laughing loud. Sorry. This black goat.
Where'd you see it?
You got it on your.
Like, where back there did you see it?
Oh,
In the
just
skate park. Sorry, right here.
yeah, right by the well, a little bit.
That's why
Past
this poor
the vet.
goat's always a symbol of bad.
Because it's demonic.
No one likes goats.
Demonic. I
It's
mean,
just a goat.
it's a representation of pagan.
I thought it was snakes. Well, pagans, you know, I mean, that's
Well,
a symbol
I mean-
of Christmas and stuff, too.
Well, different types of-
I know, I just put
This one was like.
It's just a bad situation.
I saw it.
No,
Why are you gonna bring up slip?
we're at in the skate park.
I do too.
I saw it back by the. Dan mapped it out on SLS.
And then he got it on his camera, so we got it
Saw
on
it.
video.
I
Yeah.
saw it like laying down, like on all fours. All I could see was like this part of it right here. It was sitting on like a drum of like a barrel or something. But
I kept
we
calling it out, but
saw it walking around too, though.
okay, but also whatever it is, also likes to mimic
Oh, it
Oh,
did.
yeah.
every single thing. It mimicked your voice, mimicked Michelle's
It's
voice.
done all of our voice tonight. It did Jake's last night. It did. It's done roast right here before when he wasn't even
not
here.
really on the team.
He was doing this.
Sometimes
ours
we
upstairs.
collaborate
It
with
did
one,
Chris's
but-
upstairs. Just right down that whole thing. It did mine up there.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know if we did Dan's tonight up there.
They were together
Oh, it did yours.
3 hours.
My voice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who said that? Was that Chris that said that?
What?
You heard Jason's voice through that? Or was it
I
Jake?
heard.
Yeah, I heard it.
I
Oh,
heard
yeah,
too.
when we get ready to
Everywhere
come
walking
down the
door,
stairs,
I
yeah.
heard your specific tone of voice and everything come through that daggone thing.
That sound like an asshole?
No, it just sounded normal.
Just making sure. You sound what?
It just sounded normal.
Sound normal.
Just
Brent asked if we have a medium or on our team or a psychic.
I was trying to specify. We had one.
We've had 'em.
on the team specifically.
Well, we had
have
one before.
Yeah.
We have one we work with that is.
yeah, collaborate.
Go ahead and explain.
Chris said Brent said you guys are really professional and really got the rhythm down as a team, really impressive. Thank you, first of all.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
We've been
thank you.
doing this,
You like
the
when
team's
the
been
guys
around since
tell you?
2007. Not all of us have been with a part of the team for 2007. Jason joined in 2010, 9?
Nine.
I joined in 2011, Renee and I joined in 2011, and then over the last 5 years, even Chris in the last couple of years have joined us. So we got old people that have been here forever, and then we got new
Yeah,
people
you're
here
sitting
forever.
by you're sitting by old.
No, Rose.
Now, but anyways,
Alright, I'm ready. Let's go.
we've been doing this for a long time,
Yeah,
and like I said,
You don't do
that's,
Frank's Bucks?
the Cryptic Heartland podcast has been out for a while, since 2016. We
Me too.
should have been at a 100 celebration a long time ago, in all honesty, but life happens. We've had some ups and downs along the way we've lost 2 team members along the way doing this. One, Miss Jason walked out. One was his wife, Nicole. She was around when I first started with the team. Renee and I first started the team. I met Jason and Nicole back then. She was part of the team. She got an incurable disease, possibly, called it gastroparesis.
Oh, those are mine. Yeah.
That was a motorcycle outside.
Okay.
Gastroparesis, and she ended up passing away in 2018. Another guy, Larry, was with us, passed away before her. He had one of those rare diseases again, too. I forgot about that. Where, I can't remember what it was, what it's called. Larry's disease that he got.
Well, he had cancer.
Well, he started out with cancer, but then that's what
He
it
went
was.
to go
Okay.
get radiation, and he took
Okay.
a pill instead of the.
That's right.
And yeah.
Okay, so Larry, one of our teammates, our fallen teammates, he, like the Rose was explaining, he got cancer also too, and tried a new chemo type of pill that was supposed to be something testing on the market. He decided to give it a try because he wanted to beat it again.
He wanted to be able to stay at home.
Yeah.
And be able to go to work and not have his wife lose time off work to drive him to the
clinic, yeah.
The clinic.
Because he was an EMT and so was his wife. And took this pill and it burned him literally from the inside out, basically. Cooked him alive. And Roth and Jason, I don't mean to be too graphic, but it's create awareness. They went and visited him in the hospital and he was like a burn victim, basically. He was exposed, like his body parts were just laying there. And
they were falling off because if you go touch his skin, it would just come off.
Like slough off, basically, whatever, lough off what it's called. But
like radiation poisoning?
Ended up killing him, unfortunately. And but yeah, we've been around for a while. Kelly wants to know, she said, and I hope you don't mind me saying it's on the chat line here. She said, my mother took her own life. I'm not sure if she had help and always had wanted to be able to talk to her. I wonder if this would work for me. She's talking about the Frank's box. Be careful. I'll say that.
Yeah.
I mean, anything we do and you see on TV, voice, you're opening a door to the other side, basically, by everybody thinks just Ouija boards do that only. And they can. Not always. They can. So that's why when you do a Ouija board, yes, they always have a negative connotation behind it, but it's just a spirit board, in all honesty. It's just a way to talk to something, but you always open it up, but the problem that people get themselves in trouble, they don't know who they're talking to during it, but they also don't know how to seal it off and close it. You gotta make sure you close that door.
Right.
Now, why is that any different from an SB7 spirit box, SB11, any kind of thing like that, or just talking to a digital recorder for that, all intents and purposes? It's the same thing. You're asking for something to come through. You may be talking to somebody that you think you are, you may not be. Just be careful. So with the Frank's box, use SB7, use white noise canceling headphones. Oh, you use the SB7 on yours?
You can use the SB7 or the portal.
Yeah.
I use the SB7.
Yeah, because you're hearing audible responses.
Right.
Amateur. But yeah, you can use noise canceling headphones, and you just kind of really got to hone in on who you're trying to talk to, and just be careful. That's all I can say.
Come on, I'm gonna give you one last chance. Do what you need to do. Something touch me?
Oh no.
See what happens?
She called him out.
She said she was getting a little forceful. Once again, like a perfect example. Be careful.
One last chance, do what you need to, and then she got touched.
Be careful. Was it her leg? Because that's where Chris got touched.
Yeah, that's where I got touched.
You got touched
She
too?
went to grab her inside, crotch area, and did you see her?
I seen her freak out.
Okay, so when I was laying there,
But hold on, what's weird is nothing's happened until Andy got up and left. And then as soon as Andy got out of the picture,
Chris walked back and checked on Jake and Renee, and something grabbed my junk.
Like straight up grabbed them?
Yeah, it tangled, and I mean, it felt like somebody was. And then of course he started hitting my leg, and felt like his cold hands pressing on the leg, and the bottom of the thing kept shaking. So. And then, I don't know, he caught it on video. I don't know if you guys were filming at the time.
It's recorded regardless. It's on his SD card.
Okay.
Yeah, but I may not have been on there on the screen like I am right now.
Well, I'm sitting there laying there, and I see shadows.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden I hear something, and all of a sudden I was asking questions, are you male, left, right, whatever, and it pulls my...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, pulled it off?
Yeah.
I saw it touch your head.
Yeah.
Yeah. While they're doing that, let me switch over real quick. Well, I'll let it go for just a few minutes, see if they come back.
Fine.
Chris and Jason and Chris went to go do a Frank's box.
Yeah, no, where at
Kelly, she wanted, and I don't know if it's Kelly a girl or boy, I apologize. That's interchangeable. Kelly, I think you're the female, right? Okay, sorry if I'm wrong, I apologize. I don't mean no disrespect. But Jason and Chris are getting ready to go up and do the Frank's walks.
Jake break.
What's that?
Jake break.
No, I'm looking at the light flickering over there. Why? You see that? Does it really do that? That flickering?
No, that means somebody's in there.
Jake went that way to go Jake break, but.
Homie down the
Hi,
hallway.
Tiffany. Thank you for joining. We'll be up to visit you sometime soon. Don't worry.
Is she gonna go back?
Who? Renee?
Renee.
I don't know. I don't want to cut away from her feed.
Are you guys in one room?
Yeah.
That's my answer. I don't have a.
No.
Let her know that.
We are in an adjacent room. Chris and I are doing a Frank's box.
I wonder what she saw.
Okay, so we're hearing men talking.
I think she can hear me clear over here, can't she?
They're in that
They're
room.
not really. She shouldn't be able to hear him.
Oh, that's why I heard that guy yell at me, remember?
Yeah.
That's why I came back. I'm like,
She'd hear them. They're right across the room, and there's nothing but plastic.
You don't think it's going to muffle with the machines running too?
There's nothing running
They don't run them at weekend?
at night. No, there's nothing there.
I thought that one was always on. That one is that big long one.
Yeah, it's on, but it doesn't make
Probably
any.
not loud. It's just a
Yeah.
low hum. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I'm sorry, Kelly, too. I should have said sorry for your loss. Brent's right. I stepped over that. I apologize. And Brent, sorry for your loss, too. We've been dealing with a lot of that lately, too. One of our teammates' grandfather passed away Friday. And, yeah. I lost my grandpa in January this year. And yeah, it's been a rough year. Important thing is just to try to remain strong, I guess, and you got support of your family, your teammates, which are our family, as we talked about earlier. Without the strength of these guys, we probably some of us couldn't pull through some troubling times. But let's go out to, since they're just kind of sitting there milling around while they discuss that. Let's go back out to Jake and Chris. I keep doing this. I keep thinking this is.
You won't be able to see them.
Why?
They're
They're
in that hallway.
right there.
Oh, did they go there?
Yeah. So that's Chris and Jason. Sorry, I said Jake. They're doing Frank's box. Well, I can't talk now.
So
Frank's
you
box
think they
session.
could have heard him there?
If they're talking loud,
Man,
yelling.
it'd be.
That's not any louder than Renee and them are talking.
No.
Renee and them are talking louder.
Oh, so they're on down.
Yeah, they're in the back corner that way. They're in that back left warehouse room with the refrigerator. What was that?
That was not a bat.
That was big. You're gonna see something here on the camera fly, and it could be just dust close to the lens, but let's look at that.
Okay, so the plastic
Wow.
right behind that is where the offices are, right?
Yeah, that's where the machines are. Where they're at right now, where they're facing, I believe.
You know where the back door is? And the plastic where the back door? Where the lawnmower sits?
The camera's facing towards the work room.
They're
which
right
we
down
got-
the hall, right?
Yeah, they're facing this way.
You open
The camera's facing
you
this way.
open the door and they're right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they're facing the offices are behind Chris,
Okay. Gotcha.
and the work. What do you call that room over there? Workroom? What do you call it? This right here.
Production.
Production.
That's
That's facing where the camera.
Okay. Gotcha.
Actually, it's look. No, I said that backwards. I'm sorry. Production is facing that. The camera's facing production.
Okay.
It was, unless you guys moved
Gotcha.
No, it's still facing.
it. That's not the same angle as before. So I don't know when Jason moved it to. That was a big light. Yeah, that was just perfect timing. They saw it on camera. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Just curious. I'm talking to Brent and Sirens. Brent and Kelly. Brent, where are you located at? Just curious.
California.
Are you in California also? And Kelly, where are you from? If you don't mind saying, if you don't want to, don't have to. I don't want to invade on anybody's private space. If Brent's out in California, he's lucky because it's barely, 10:50 out there, and we're here at 12:50, our time, Central Standard Time. And for the viewers that you guys are watching, if this is your first time watching this, thank you once again for tuning in. We appreciate you. This was a special episode tonight. Damn, is that another orb or dust or something? We do this podcast called Cryptic Heartland Podcast. We do it usually on Sundays, every Sunday night from 7 to 9 Central Standard Time, Central PM, should I say 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. We do it at our studio. We came to this location tonight because we used to do our actual first through, I don't know, maybe 20 podcasts in this place. We had some great success. We came back and did our 50th episode here, and then now we're back to the 100th. We're actually, like I said, at 111 starting our next actual podcast. But we're not going to do a podcast tomorrow because we did this special episode tonight. We've been trying to plan this 100th episode for, months by at this point.
Yeah, March.
We just couldn't do it because of Corona. Actually, February. We said we would, remember we were talking about it last year?
Yeah.
We said this would be about February 9th, we thought. Well, Corona happened shortly after that, and we couldn't get to it. So we're here tonight, bringing them to you.
Another one, did you see
They
that?
keep coming.
They're huge.
Yeah, they're bigger than normal. So, San Diego, nice.
And Kelly?
Yeah, Kelly's Kelly's in Eudora.
Oh.
Okay. So yeah, Kelly, if you ever yeah, please do, Brent. I appreciate that. Yeah, and Kelly, please follow us too. If you ever need help, Eudora's not that far for us, Kelly. We can come up there and help you. We'd be
Eudora
happy to-
has a special friend that lives there as well.
You do?
Lena.
Oh yeah. I thought she lived I think more close to Peekabee at Eudora.
Yeah.
So yeah, we can help you out. We would love to have you. Yeah, you keep seeing those orbs too. Yeah. Yeah, but Brent, thank you for tuning in tonight. I hope you saw on David Oman's, is where you saw, he shared it for us. I reached out to him tonight. David and I became good friends, actually friends of the show. He watches our show, and he saw us, and he said that, come out to the house if you're ever, in California. Well, that was back in December. I kind of said, hey, you know what? I'm going to be out there in 2 weeks. Can I come out? I said, yeah, come to the house. Came out and did his podcast, and we had a great time. Did an investigation shortly after that night, and had some crazy stuff go on. David, I asked him to share it for me, and he did tonight, so thank you if that's how you saw this. But we're going to have him on the show either the next episode or after that, because in 3 weeks he's doing his special
Full
episodes.
live,
3
3-day
nights.
weekend.
Yep, guests and different people that have been in his house and whatnot. So we'll get David on the show. I love David. He's a great guy. He's he's awesome, man. I can't say anything about the guy. I'll schedule it for 2 hours, but I know David, he likes to talk, and I love that. He's a vat full of knowledge when it comes to this stuff. He has so much experience over the years, and the guy's incredible. So, yeah, Lena's one of our close. You asked, I think Brent was asking about if we use mediums and psychics. Lena's one of our close friends who happens to be just that. She's based out of Eudora, which Kelly's close, obviously. She lives in the same city. But, yeah, so that's one of our strong confidence. If you watch our Everyday Legacy Paranormal feed tonight, Lena was chatting me up on there while we were going live through Cryptic
So you got
Heartland.
touched, huh?
So, why'd you guys stop?
I got touched.
Well, yeah, we watched.
Right, as soon as she walked away.
Yeah,
We were watching.
it was
Renee's back in the studio,
spirit
that's why we're
box
talking to her.
was laying on my lap, and it was like it got touched or
Yeah.
moved on me, and that's when I
Oh,
jumped
okay.
up.
We just heard you jump up. We couldn't see it move. Well, we didn't pay attention to that area, so maybe it did move on camera. So
Yeah.
why did Andy stop? You stopped pretty quick.
I was getting a bunch of white noise other than what I heard, like some voice to the right, but
Is that the guys?
I wasn't getting anything.
Oh, the
No.
guys are over here.
That was
Maybe I should have done it longer.
What was that? Did you see that flash?
mm-mm.
A light? That was weird. Sorry, you talking? I was just curious why you stopped. We didn't understand why you stopped that quick.
Maybe I should have done it longer, but
Oh, that's
nothing was
fine.
really happening. And then I was like,
Gotcha.
well,
Well, that's a new
I
experiment
didn't,
for you too. You're
I
not
didn't
used
know
to-
if maybe more would
We have
happen if
some viewers
Renee
from another state.
did it.
California. Yeah.
I mean, I'm game for doing it longer to see what happens, but I wasn't sure how much to like call out.
At least 45 minutes.
That's up to you. You call as much as you want.
Just kidding.
He's just giving
At
you
least
an
45
idea.
minutes. Set a timer.
Yeah,
And they're like,
Brent David is awesome, man.
$55, get your
His
foot
house
over
is
here,
awesome.
talk
Like,
to me.
I wish I was out there for business, and I wish I would have been able to spend days out there. And one night didn't justify it. I mean, it did enough for me that night to experience stuff, but would love to be out there longer. I would love to spend weeks out there and just see what it has to offer, because I know it has so much.
Is Chris getting anything?
Can't really tell. I was watching that, but the video is doing enough for them. They're not aware of what's going on behind them. It's flying
There's
behind
stuff
Jason.
going?
Oh, there's big orbs.
Is there really?
Behind Jason?
Yeah.
Like orbs. I mean,
Okay.
huge.
Well, this brings up a good point,
not
too.
dust.
You see Jason on frame moving. That green box is his movement. It detects shadows, and he's looking at the place where the orbs are coming from, which is intriguing. But there's orbs that keep coming behind him that are not getting picked up on that green box. So can spirits show themselves out as orbs, possibly, and they're so transparent that motion doesn't pick up on them all the time, like this. That's why I love these cameras, because they show all the motion. There's another one. See it? You weren't looking, Renee. You look down.
Dang it.
I didn't see it. I was looking
It
at
was
it.
on Chris's left side.
It
It
just
came from
froze
the
the
ground
camera.
up. No, it didn't.
No.
Oh, I guess it didn't. Wow.
He's just not moving.
Weird.
Enough. See?
Yeah.
Oh,
Behind
dude,
him.
that was a whole mist.
Behind
Yeah.
him.
That was a whole mist
People
that
that will
came out.
watch behind Jason here in 2 seconds when Chris raises his arms up.
What is that?
That radio
Chris
making
is on your
noise.
left side of the camera right now.
What was that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that was a whole like mist that stepped out there and
another
then
one
stepped
came
back.
this way and
I saw
went
that.
that way.
Now, the only thing I don't know, Jason does have his flashlight on in his hand. Did he, when he moved right before the arm pit caught it and created like a matrix. I don't know. Or it's like a pixelating. What was that?
Yeah, did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Again?
twice. Is that you, Dan?
No, that wasn't down.
Again?
What's that?
Yeah.
There's his flashlight.
What's that white thing off to the right side of the screen? It was like blinking a little bit.
Didn't see it, but
Right there. Right there.
I'm not looking at the art screen, sorry.
Yeah, it's his flashlight. Watch this.
And did
There
it?
it is
Is it the
again.
flashlight?
Yeah.
Dang it.
He turned.
Okay,
watch
see,
his
not
eye.
everything's paranormal. Jason turned his flashlight on right at that time and turned it right back off. I just saw it on camera. I think he created that illusion of something floating to his left. Not all of them have been Jason. That one, the big one, was Jason. Looked
I
like.
was.
Yeah.
Here
We
it
just
goes.
saw it on camera. Dang it. That's okay. Not everything's paranormal.
Yeah.
That's why we do this, to make sure we give actual evidence and facts before we do
He
it.
is answering him.
Come on, Dirk. Right. Here it goes.
What is that?
What?
That. Talking.
How long? Earlier, that over here again.
I heard a voice just talking right
Say
now.
Mr. B. He's saying B.
Oh.
Oh, another one. Big
That
one.
was weird.
Did you see it?
Yeah.
Watch the bottom right by
I
the
don't wanna talk
timestamp.
about
You'll see
Velvet
something come
already,
through
damn
on the
it,
screen.
already.
You see it here, Rose, because you missed it. Watch right here.
Oh, there's two of them.
Right
Watch this.
there.
Wow.
That thing wasn't even round. I just saw it on screen today. It was like
Like,
it was like diamond shaped.
really?
Yeah.
There's another one up top
Did it?
coming
Oh,
your way.
Shoot from
Yeah.
the bottom, and there's another
Oh,
one
I'm
over
watching
here.
over
Top
here.
right.
Okay, up in here.
Yeah. No.
Nope.
See it?
Yeah.
Like back from behind Chris's
Left
head.
below.
About Chris's head.
Yep, right.
Oh yeah. Now back behind those. No, that's the production office. I was thinking that was the offices back there. That's production. That's a hot spot. It's such a hot spot that the owners and the workers told us not to go in there anymore, because we would go in there and have such a abundance of activity that when they come into work on Monday, they claim they knew we were here because their computers wouldn't work. What else would be the problems?
They'd lose the settings.
Oh, that's right. The
They'd have to
pre-programmed settings.
reprogram everything.
The
Yeah.
coffee cup.
The
Yeah.
cutters would
The
lose.
coffee cup would disappear. That lady's
Yeah.
coffee cup.
She would come in and it'd be flipped upside
Yeah,
down.
That's
it'd be
what it
flipped
was,
over.
yeah.
Yeah.
She had a coffee cup.
It got to the point where she just got rid of it.
She got
because,
frustrated.
Yeah.
And the thing is, though, she would claim that would happen, all that activity, and we wouldn't even be here, though.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean,
yeah, you saw it.
they're here the whole time.
The bottom right, yep, that was a big one, yep, that was odd, that anomaly. That was the diamond-shaped one I just referenced. Yep.
Is that the room where you guys caught the creature?
What creature? Which one?
Jason said that you guys caught a creature coming from around
Nuts
there.
and that.
Right
That's
beside
behind
you.
it.
When you
Oh,
were doing
no, that's a skate park.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen that yet, have you?
No.
Because you haven't been here, I'll show you later on tonight. I can't show the viewers at home yet.
Yeah.
Did you see that flash?
I did. That's what I saw earlier, remember? That's right,
Back there in the hall?
Yeah, like
Supposed
it
to be
came
behind you.
all the way down.
yeah. This place, like I said, is awesome. It's a bevy, it's a hot spot. Unfortunately, this may be the only, this could be our last time in this place because the owners are trying to sell the building actively. And
Aw,
if they sell it, it is what it is. I mean, we lost the other place in Wichita, the Forum, for that reason they sold it. Not these same people, but different owners. That's why we're doing the full gamut tonight, running the thing with 100, our 100th episode celebration. We're just trying to get everything out of it as much as we can. I can't even count the many times we've been here. It's been, Jesus, man, a lot.
Pretty solid for about 4 years.
Kelly, we're in Wichita.
We don't mind
We just can't
how
give the
and
location
cardboard
for privacy
and
reasons.
stuff.
A little bit about it. Can I give a little bit of background without saying too much?
Probably.
Okay. What it is, it used to be, years ago, it used to be, the side of the building was cut out. It used to be a place where the trains would pull right up next to it. They would unload the cotton from the trains itself. And they bring them inside here. And there'd be big, like, machines that would push it along, basically. At one point, it turned into a mattress factory. And now it's a printing company, we'll just say that. So, what was that?
Little kids' voices. Tell me you heard the little kids' voices.
It sounds like somebody's phone's on, but nobody's
no,
phone's
I
on.
thought it was coming through there. That's why.
Right.
Is that your favorite TV show? Yeah.
Oops, that's me. Sorry.
Then you're really not.
So we're listening to, we're trying to figure out we're hearing some voices in studio here that, well, I don't know if that's them. It's obviously not those two guys talking. Well, Jason just looked around like he's hearing something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you see it? Did you see it?
What?
No.
Did you see it come back out on the screen?
What is it?
It came back out from the left side. Go back probably 10, 15 seconds.
Well, I can't rewind it.
Lucky.
Dude, it comes out bigger than shit.
What'd you see?
I'll just watch.
I'm gonna back up just a hair. Oh hell, it's right back
When
there.
Jason spins in a circle, people at home,
It's right after
Jake
he
saw
like turns
something.
around.
was it by him, behind him?
Yeah, it was behind him.
I didn't see anything, but I didn't know what to look for. I watched it on this feed. Oh, Kelly saw it. What did you see?
Watch.
Oh, he's still looking. They're watching it. They're rewinding their own
It's when
feeds.
he turns around.
My skin.
And then he turns back around and it comes out.
I'm right by you.
They're talking. Okay, we're talking.
Did you hear that?
voices. Here it goes.
Mm-hmm. That dink.
No, did you hear what they said?
The
Dan?
Belvedere.
They did not.
Oh yeah,
Yes, they
they're
did.
talking about him.
We're talking about Belvedere. Dan, you okay with me saying this?
Go ahead.
Okay. Belvedere, that's a weird, uncommon name. Every time somebody says it, if you're old enough, you'll remember Mr. Belvedere. We making jokes about it all the time.
Did you see
Well,
it?
when Dan was
He was turned around. when he did that.
Dan took a case for us out of Kansas City area, and kept getting, and Andy was there, and Rose was there. Kept getting Mr. Belvedere, Mr. Belvedere kept coming through
I don't have
numerous devices, we'll say, and
I left him right there.
okay, they saw it on camera. The
Yeah, I
biggest
don't have
big
him.
orbs.
I left him right there.
Anyways, so Mr. Belvedere kept coming through numerous devices, and it happened
I
when
never
we
took
came
it.
back to Wichita at an old place we go to sometimes, a salon of all things. Which, ironic enough as it is, Brent, we same night we had possibly Charles Manson come to me through that same device and call me out, say he was going to kill me, of all things. And I'm like, no, you're not. And whatever.
So the night he mocked you when you said you were going to stop talking, he was like, amen.
Yeah, well, that was at the very end, remember? We were talking
Yeah.
about yeah.
Because you're like, I'm going to shut this off now.
Yeah.
And
You ought to check those episodes out. If you need to know what they are, private message me, whatever, and I'll give you the episodes when the Charles Manson things happened in Mr. Belvedere. We went live that night for one of our podcasts for this particular incident, and it was crazy.
Mr. Belvedere seems to follow us a
Well,
lot.
him,
Yeah.
Dan. Well, I get Charles Manson possibly. So, hey, I'll take it. I'm not scared of it. It is what it is. If it's not him, so be it. I don't care. It's just
Right. Somebody mocking you.
sure sounds like him.
It just didn't start until I came back from David Owen's house, unfortunately. And
He's got that distinctive voice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That,
Right.
I mean, you can't, to me,
Yeah.
I can't deny that was him.
Right.
sounds like him to me. And thing is, I go back to recorders, and I was in David's house. I'm pretty sure I caught Susan Atkins. She's passed off also
Atkins?
too. Susan Atkins, Sadie, sexy Sadie, whatever you want to call her.
Oh.
The one that was one of the murderers.
Oh.
I was talking to her, and I could hear her. Yeah, Brett, for reals. Yeah, he said, "Holy shit, for real." Yeah, I was in David's spare bedroom in the basement, the one that Nick Groff was so terrified on Ghost Dimensions to get out, and he couldn't get out. He
Yeah.
was frozen in fear.
Oh,
With the
That
mirror-
same room. That's the
the
one you
mirror?
watch, and you
Yeah,
said that
shadow
shadow
figure
behind me,
behind
and
you.
that's when I got the stabbing pains in my back.
Yeah.
Not really thinking about where I was, and I was like, "Oh my god, I feel like I'm getting stabbed to death here."
Huh.
And where was I at? 150 feet from where the actual stabbings happened.
Right.
The odd thing about it, and I'll go ahead and put it out there. Grew up in Joanne. She said thank you.
You guys are watching.
Joanne from here said thank you. The odd thing about it is I did that investigation December 9th on a Wednesday, December 9th on a Wednesday, and I had to go to work next morning. No biggie. I was used to staying up all night. Those nights we were out doing some fun, having some fun all over LA and Hollywood. Got to work next day, wasn't tired or nothing, had fun. About the end of our shift of working, I got it done about 3:30 their time. We were supposed to go out and just live it up. This is the night before we left that Friday to fly back to Kansas. And anyways, got home back to the place. We stayed at an Airbnb in Hollywood, and I was just like, oh, guys, I'm tired. I'm taking a nap. And I was like, they're like, we're gonna go eat. You want us to go with us? I said, nah, go ahead. Call me later on. Let me know where you guys are at. I'll meet up with you guys. I'll Uber over there and find you guys. I laid there, passed out, got up, started getting sicker by the minute. Felt worse. Kept feeling bad. All of a sudden, my throat was killing me. By the time I came back to Kansas, for about 2 weeks straight, I couldn't swallow. I felt like my throat was like, I thought maybe I was getting sick. I never got sick. I had a sore throat real bad. I was just like, oh my god, I can't swallow. Like I thought I had strep throat, wasn't strep throat. It never dawned upon me. Well, when they found Sharon Tate and Jay Sebring, they had nooses around their necks. I don't know if coincidentally that's what it was. I felt that, I said that, whatever, like, man, I wonder if I felt there too on their persona. I felt the stabbing in the back, the pain. She got stabbed, they all got stabbed. Abigail Folger got stabbed, running away from everybody. They kept stabbing her. Coincidental maybe, who knows. When I was out there in California, David gave me the book, Ghost of Cielo Drive.
Oh, that's right.
I read it after that when I came back home. He says people experience stabbing pains, obviously. They feel nooses around their necks. They have sore. I'm like, get out of here. Everything I experienced, I heard that kid's voice.
You guys been watching?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heard that kid's voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt all of that when I came back to Kansas, and it lasted 2 weeks after that.
Belvedere.
Have you guys been listening to
Yeah,
it?
of course.
Okay.
We've been watching it. You don't know what's going on behind you.
Whenever Mr. B came.
You
Oh, yeah,
don't
you
know
haven't
what's
seen all the
on
stuff
behind
going on
Other than
behind
you
you.
see it, you spin around a couple times.
I just keep getting this weird feeling there.
Yeah, because there's stuff
I
behind
get it.
you. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, people. Jason came in the room. Jason was one of the guys on camera. Chris was out there by himself. Why is Chris by himself?
Well, because
I'm just asking.
Roth and Meat Stick keep getting called out.
Cool.
So I need to go in there.
So you and
I talked to the camera. I don't know if you guys are listening.
We're talking at different times, telling
So,
stories
okay,
and stuff.
so I'm-
Sorry.
I was going to ask if he was here tonight.
Well, I was gonna ask, I kept telling him to fuck off and everything like that, because it has nothing to do with him. Get out of here.
Right.
He kept calling out Roth, meat stick, get in, basically come here. And I told him, they don't have to. They can come, they don't have to come out there.
You go talk to Meat Stick, or
Dan's gonna go out
go
there.
talk to
Dan's
Bubba
called
Dude.
out, so he's gonna go out there with Chris and Jason here
Let
in
me
just a
just take
second.
him real quick.
Have fun.
Oh, yes.
Meat stick.
When we get David on the podcast, he's never heard the evidence I've caught.
Hopefully me.
And actually nobody has. These guys haven't heard either. They just heard my stories. I've been saving it for that reason. Oh, weird. Just caught a box. Look at that box.
Yeah, what is that moving?
That's detection. And it could be his flashlight making
Yeah,
that.
it might have been.
Yeah, maybe it's a flashlight creating that. But anyways, I haven't even played it for David yet. That's why I've been kind of saving it for the game. You haven't seen it yet either or heard anything yet. But we'll reveal that all here shortly in a week or so when we get David on the podcast.
Right here.
That'd be cool.
Yeah. I can't. I've been wanting to. I'd like to have David on the podcast every week if I could, because the guy is, like I said, he knows so much. Not just about Sharon Tate. He knows about acting. He knows about cooking. He knows about. He has opinions on everything. That's why I love David. He's a good guy.
Well, it's cool because he gets so excited.
Oh yeah, he's
It's funny.
passionate. Just as passionate as we are.
Yeah.
He's just very animated, and I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah, about him. So you see Dan coming into me right there. That's Dan.
That's Meat Stick.
Mr. Belvedere Meat Stick. No.
Yeah. There was Belvedere. They called him Meat Stick first, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The reason why they're both out there, Roth and Dan, those are the guys that just got called out on the Frank's Block session. So they're trying to get them to see if they can interact with them. They're talking about it right now on camera.
For like 2 minutes before we start this. Okay?
2 minutes, huh? We're timing. I heard that.
Yeah, it was like a
Did you
growl
hear
back
that
there.
Oh god.
He even moved up like this in his chair. For the full effect.
That's probably haven't got cut off yet. And what concerned me is there's a time limit on live feeds.
Is there?
They're supposed to be, but we're almost at 6 hour mark. So we're at 5:55. When we did we did a special episode at one of the salon we talked about earlier.
They're talking.
It's,
Like Dan and Rose walked out of there.
Yeah.
did they both?
Yeah.
They're both right there. I see Chris and Jake.
What is Dan doing? I thought Dan was going in there to talk to Belvedere.
Well, Rose told Jason before we start, can I talk to Dan for
There
a couple of
real
minutes?
quick. The guy on guy action.
Make out, yeah.
But no, whoa. You
Good
guys
thing.
missed that big thing
Dang
on the
it.
right side of the screen. There's
I
a big
looked down,
award.
too.
Again, that wasn't Jason's flashlight. It was up on the right corner of the screen. Another one happened?
Mm-hmm.
I hate this because I'm watching. Oh, I saw that, Andy. I hate that because I'm looking on the TV here, and that's the one on my right is the live feed they're seeing. There it is. Jesus Christ, that one was big.
That's what she said.
It went over their heads. You see that one? Is that the one you saw?
Yeah.
Because the last little bit of it, it was almost like a shooting star.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's what I saw. Yeah, viewers at home, turn notifications on. That way, and subscribe to the channel, share it, do whatever you want to, get the good word out there. Because we're in the middle of freaking Kansas. Well, not the middle. We're in the middle of the United States, technically, Wichita is. And we get some crazy stuff down here. I've seen so much stuff, been a part of some stuff I've never thought I would be able to. Even see in my lifetime. I've been pretty blessed, actually. And we've caught some good apparitions on film.
What
Oh my
was
God.
that?
Did you see that one?
That was like a
Watch the bottom of the
flashlight.
screen, guys. His flashlight's not moving, though. There's a big orb that comes out between Jason, that one. It's coming on screen now. Holy crap, that came out from Jason's butt.
Yeah.
dude.
Ew.
Came from the floor, where the box that Jason's sitting on, it came out from below, excuse me. This is the orbs were flying in succession.
Did you say
I mean-
Reading Rainbow?
He's farting rainbows.
Just take a look. It's in the book. It's
Things
Reading
interesting, they
Rainbow.
didn't even notice it that time. Usually, last time they noticed it, what does Chris have on his head? Oh, is it the... No, what does he have on his head?
I have no
Looks
idea.
like the old time like diner chef's hat blue.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, the purpose, the
Yeah.
mark in it.
Do you ever get Krispy Kremes?
I'll take some. And
Yeah.
donuts, please.
They're like I eat a donuts right now. I'm starving.
That does sound good. I know I'm hungry.
But thanks, Kelly. I appreciate it. She said this is so awesome, and Brent's loving it too with all the orbs they're seeing.
That's good.
And one thing I'll tell you guys, I'm not the biggest fan of orbs all the time because it can be dismissed as dust. But there's things you're seeing tonight, right now. Look at the screen right now. There's no dust flying anywhere.
No.
Watch it be a glob of dust now. Oh, did
And
you
there
feel
comes
that?
the orb right on demand. There's some of them that are odd shaped that just don't fit any pattern. They move erratically.
They don't fly right, yeah.
There's
Right.
some things, and sometimes it's insects, but these aren't insects for sure.
Nah, insects are easier to see than most people would think because you.
You
Yeah.
could just
I mean, yeah, you can see their wings.
Oh, yeah.
Or,
Yep. But our podcast is like it's always visual like this, not necessarily investigative all the time, but it's we sit down in an actual studio and we play evidence we caught. We depict other people. We go over other people's evidence over the years that people caught. It's not always paranormal all the time. It can be we go cover UFOs. I just caught something. I paused. We go over Bigfooting. We also do Bigfoot in Kansas on the side.
there's some
We do
conspiracy stuff.
Conspiracy theories. We'll
JFK,
talk about
the big
everything.
one.
Yeah, we were in the works to try to go down to Dallas for a special JFK episode because our podcast on Sunday happens to be on the anniversary of JFK this year, the assassination. But the museum with Corona has been closed, so I don't know if we're.
Well, that'll be in November, so we'll just have to see what's going on in
Well, the
November.
thing is, you had to have like 2-3 weeks out for even permission to go in there and film. I'm trying to get into the actual book depository.
Yeah.
You
That'd
can
be
go in there to the
cool.
6th floor, and it's walled off, of course, but when we're trying to get filmed in there, hopefully.
I don't think.
Well, in
I've
the
ever been-
immortal words of Bill Hicks, they don't let you up to the window because they don't want people going up there and looking out and going, "No way."
I haven't heard that from Bill Hicks. I miss Bill Hicks. That guy-
Oh, yeah.
That was an awesome comedian. I was thinking he would say, I can make that shot. Not that you're going to say that. I've heard that one. That's funny. I got some of his CDs. Not cassette tape, CDs. Bill Hicks.
He's got the little, what is it, the soundtrack thing?
8-track?
The 8-track,
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus. You can't, if you don't know what it is, you can't make the joke.
I know, right? Dang it.
I'm just kidding. I got into Bill Hicks because of Tool.
Oh yeah.
Because, you
Oh,
know, they're
yeah.
big supporters of
Yep.
Bill Hicks. What is that noise?
I think that this walkie is dying.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn it
Yeah,
off.
go ahead, if you don't mind. But yeah, while they're talking right now, let's go. I'll come back to this in like less than a minute. There's more orbs flying. I'm gonna go to the other location since nobody's out there in any of those other hot spots we were just at. Let's go see if anything's going on currently. Why nobody's out there? 'Cause you never know what. We're having a good conversation in here. What's talking? Let's see if anything's going on. Once again, this was a shot where they were doing another Frank's Box session out there. Looks pretty calm. You don't even see any orbs or anything flying.
No, we weren't getting a lot of anything with the Frank's Box sessions there.
Yeah.
We were getting the most of. You could hear people walking around,
Shadows and stuff
and
too,
you
yeah.
could see shadows.
Yeah, I can hear you guys
and
describing them. That area is usually a hot spot. Oh, I thought that was me. I thought that was that orb. That's my mouse. Which in the podcast you'll see me point to Jason when Carl was talking. The thing started moving on its own. I look at Jason. I go, look. I pointed and I look, watch this, and it's going up the screen. And my hand's like not even away.
Really?
The mouse. Yeah.
I saw you doing that, but I
That's
didn't
what
know.
I was pointing at. So nothing's going on there. But usually this area by the forklifts is usually a hot spot. That's why we chose this area. But tonight it wasn't producing, which it happens. Maybe it's moved on, that thing. This other screen will show up there. Maybe with some talking. This is where we were earlier tonight. If you were watching on ELP also too, the Everyday Legacy of Paranormal Facebook.
whoa! Did you see that shadow on the right side of the
I saw
screen?
something.
That was pretty hot. That
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was up there with Rose
Thanks,
and
Brent.
Jason.
We were getting some weird calls back there up there, and it keeps saying it's demonic. I don't know if I buy into
Dude,
it.
I keep seeing movement in that
wow.
doorway. Do you see that
Watch
movement in
that
that
light.
doorway?
There is.
There's nobody up in that up in that part of the area.
There was movement in that
Hot.
doorway for sure.
There was eye shine up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In that dark on the right screen, there's a doorway. There's
Just
some
goes to
shadow
another
up there.
big room.
When Jason was doing,
Dude, there's a
You were
lot
having
of
some
movement in
weird
that doorway.
I saw out of my peripheral like glowing eyes,
Oh yeah,
and then I turned my head and they were there. Then they just faded.
we were having. You didn't. Okay, one thing, and we'll go over past this in a minute. When your walkie started going haywire, I was down here and I had this walkie on my hip right here, this one. I was holding like this on purpose. I was saying down here, I'm like, I'm trying to communicate with you through here to them up there because it's done it in the 50th episode. I was talking to it. I was saying, I'm telling people, look at me, the button's right here, I'm not touching it, I'll hold it from behind, so you can't see I'm touching it. People will say, we trust you, we're watching you. And the thing was going, and then it was crazy.
Theirs was going crazy.
That's when it went crazy.
Me and Renee were sitting there, and I was holding this one like this isn't ours, and you could hear.
That's why. And it wasn't doing it before then, was it?
No.
It's when I picked mine up and started talking to it and say, little girl, if you're here, go talk to them guys way down there, like the 50th
And
episode.
you could almost hear a voice if you listened to it.
Yeah. It was
loud.
There was a few
I could hear it through the podcast. It was loud.
A few times it sounded like Jason, like, is that the walkie, that voices? And
Wow.
I was like,
You just
yeah,
missed that.
but I couldn't make out what they were saying.
Why is that moved?
I thought somebody was just hitting
It did move.
Why is that moved? Did you guys move that camera? Sorry, I didn't cut you off. Why did you move that? Is that camera moved? Did you guys move that?
Yes, I put it on the table
Oh,
that
okay.
way.
Okay.
No, that's fine. I just noticed, but I saw a green box right here before I clicked over it, and if you were at home, you might have saw that too. There's a green box in this area, like it's picking up motion.
I figured putting it on the
No,
table.
that's perfect. Thank you, because that's where we had all the activity earlier tonight too with the.
Yeah, and through that doorway, that's where me and Renee were seeing a lot of shadows.
man.
There was a shadow that ran right in front of Carl, and he didn't see it.
Yeah, he
That's
didn't
what
see
stopped
it.
me in my tracks.
It ran from left to right, just right
Yeah.
in front of him.
That's what stopped me dead in my tracks, no pun intended. Down that way, I could see the red light, the first one was the Gansfield.
Right.
I could see the next red light for the Frank's box down there, and I'm
Right.
like, I'm seeing something pass back and forth. And that's when that male voice came out and said, "Come here," and roll out. And I'm like, "Where's everybody at? I need to find out."
Yeah,
And
we were
back
all
in the
up
building
here.
with me right
Yeah.
here.
Huh.
And then I went to find you guys. That's when I came to remember you guys were in that room.
Right.
And I looked startled and I'm like, "Have you guys been here this whole time?"
Yeah.
We've been talking.
Yeah, we've been up here.
That's why I had that, and that's when you guys grabbed the extra camera and the SLS and came behind me.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, I see that Roth, off camera, Roth, Dan, and Jason and Chris are. You can hear them coming up. We'll go to them. They're doing an investigation in that room. Let's listen to them. I'm gonna turn real loud. I'll do some call and response to this in a minute. We'll see if we can get some activity to them.
Yeah. Whoa. Did you
Nice
see
on
that
that.
one?
Orb.
And
Whoa.
What? the
Whoa, another one.
That's
Did they see it? I heard Rosie's like making like real. There's another one. Oh, same one. I'm watching delayed. There's like 2 or 3 of them in a row.
no, there's like 4.
Or 4. I saw that one
Yeah.
come up between them. 5.
Yep.
One thing I want you guys to pay attention. Look behind Jason. He's casting a reflection in that black. See that?
Yeah.
That's Jason's image.
Okay.
So don't freak out. That's not a paranormal anything behind him. Look at Jason's eyes glowing though. They're giving off eye shine, which human eyes are not supposed to do that.
He's demonic.
Yeah, Kelly, there's like 4 or 5 of them. Yep. Oh, that's my camera. Hang on. My camera. Look.
Whoa,
Yep. The walkie's not being touched, people at home. I'm going to put myself on the screen here so you know.
Can you do that with the walkie again?
Let me add myself, not to steal light from them guys. I'll just show you. Oh, shoot. Let me do that. Who's talking?
Was that a
Yep,
yes?
there was.
Like a little kid that said
Yeah.
yes?
How are they talking to something right now? That's crazy.
It was like, yes.
Oh, shit. I keep messing with you. I need to figure it out. They're getting some responses. We're talking. You just said to talk to the walkie. Look what it's doing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get myself on camera so people can see me. I'm
So
not
can
on
you
the walkie again.
can you do that with the walkie? Do it twice in a row.
Real quick, I'll show myself up here in the corner, maybe somewhere. I don't know where to put myself. I'm gonna be still in their screen time. Real quick, people at home, you see me. The walkie's going off again. I'm not touching it, other than the clip. It was actually sitting on the table at the time.
Yeah.
It was going off.
There's a little kid again.
Yeah.
With that voice.
I heard it.
See it? It's going off again. I'm not touching it. Talk to that walkie over there with them to this walkie right here, little girl. I turned the volume up. That's all I did. I didn't do anything else. Talk to us.
We can almost hear you.
Say it loud. Or come in here and talk in this room right now to them over there. Give them a good startle. I'm not touching it. I'm just holding it. Talk to them. Give them a good startle. Sorry, I'm out of camera.
Did you see that one? Oh, you
I'll
missed
take
it.
myself off the camera so you can see them again.
It flew like
In
above
full frame.
Chris's head.
I did put it down. I'm not touching it anymore. The guys in the podcast room will tell you that I'm not touching it
Nope,
anymore.
sitting on the table.
So,
Over there, I'm lying if you don't say something to me.
I'm laughing at Chris. Oh, there it goes again. Chris looks like he's wearing
What is the? Did you see that shadow?
Yeah.
a what?
It walked right behind,
Yeah.
like where Jason was standing. It was like white, like a white misty type thing, and it walked.
You sure it's not Jason again? Let's point out.
The Jason's all the way down the other end of the
Jason,
room.
That's his reflection. You're talking about the one to the right. I'll show you. Right here.
No,
They went
right there,
over-
yeah.
Jason was going out the door
walked
there.
away. Yeah, that freaked me out. Jason walked away.
That couldn't have been his shadow.
I think it's a reflection. I think. Where's Jason? Where's that?
That was loud.
Normally I would turn the walkie off because of the interference, but right now I want to keep it going
It's not
because.
even doing anything online.
No, just us.
Do they have walkie over there with them?
No, in there, no. You want me to go leave it? I'll go leave it.
Yeah. 'cause I'm
Kelly
trying to-
said it was a shadow.
Oh.
I had to leave because Belvedere was starting to be a pussy.
Okay.
Was he?
Oh, yeah. So,
Okay.
As soon as they got in there, he just cowered.
Don't leave yet. I want to ask you a question while you're in here. Hopefully the people in the podcast room can hear him. Jason's in the room. He was just in there.
Yeah.
Question was, I have the mics going everywhere so they can hear you now better. Did you hear the little kid's voice coming through
No,
at
no.
any time?
No,
Can
no.
you see anything on camera? Like
No.
moving?
No.
We're capturing a lot of orbs behind you that you're reacting to, like I said, and you can hear some audible.
I just keep getting weird feelings all around me, like I'm being watched and like there's more than just one person talking to me.
So a lot of times when you'll like turn around and look, it's right after an orb is flown
Yeah.
behind you.
It's just that weird feeling, but
Yeah.
I'm not seeing anything though.
Well, if you go back and watch this, you'll see where one will like fly right behind you, and then you'll turn around and look.
Yeah.
If you go in there, have Dan move out of Chris's
Gotcha.
camera view.
Gotcha.
That way, not to take away from that, just because we can see everybody in screen. Jason's gonna go back in that room in just a second here. He'll come from the right of the screen.
Did you hear that?
What'd you hear?
Like, almost like it was
Oh, I did hear that.
Oh yeah, but I think that was a vehicle on Kellogg here.
You think?
Like when the big trucks come by, it sounds like an earthquake.
okay.
There's Jason coming on the screen. That's not an apparition. Which, funny enough, you guys probably.
There's the little kid we were trying to talk to.
There was funny enough, speaking of apparition, we were in that room over here as you go out to the main area right there.
Right.
That little sub room right there. And there used to be a piano out there. So
There still is.
Oh, it's still out there?
Yeah, the red one.
Yeah, that's it. It used to be on this room right here after that piano. They moved it over there. But Jason and I brought him and I came one weeknight, and I brought 3 people from my work that wanted to. Been wanted to.
They're all right.
I think that's Jason.
Yeah, I'll make sure that wasn't the front door. Somebody coming in.
No,
Jason coming.
it's locked.
Anyways, we were late night coming through there, and we stopped in the area because they saw the piano.
Sorry, I heard the kid again.
They were playing. They saw the piano out there, so I'm standing behind the door. Jason's standing like in the doors, like looking right at him directly, and they're playing the piano right in front of it because it was kind of diagonal, right next to the door almost. And all of a sudden we hear like some movement. You know what I'm talking about? Anyway, we hear some movement, and you even hear me on camera. I have my camera going, and I also have
It was a growl.
my recorder going. All of a sudden you hear me go, that's never happened before because the door started to open. I'm like, I'm like, I was like, and then it closes. I'm like, that's never happened before. And then all of a sudden it opens all the way, and there's two girls. They just let out this blood curdling scream. They're like,
What?
Rose's dad came in. He saw. He goes, I saw you guys' car out there. I didn't, and he knew we were here. I
He just
didn't go
randomly
here.
came in.
He came to throw trash out of all things. He goes, I actually forgot you were here. I saw the card, but it didn't dawn upon me you guys were back right here. And he just, it was a bit.
Like the perfect moment.
I was just like, holy crap! My camera's pointing in the right direction at the right time. The door's freaking opening, and I'm capturing all this on camera.
This is Russ' dad.
I'm like, God dang it! Because Jason said all I can see is the outline of a figure.
Oh yeah.
Kelly says she's
I
tired.
saw that. I'm sorry, Kelly. We were having. We didn't know how late we were gonna go. Once again, we go to the action stops. Basically, you never know. We've been going since 7 o'clock tonight.
Yeah, it's only 1:30. We got 4 more hours.
Okay, Jason. Hey, we can stop.
So here's what I think we should do when we go upstairs. I think we should put me in Gansfeld and you do the Bubs board at the same time.
Oh, you get that most people doing it.
Well, then who else wants to go with us?
I'll go.
What's the box
All right, the
for?
three of us will go then.
Where the hell is it? Oh, it's right there.
It's a
behind me.
different version
The
of.
three of us will go put me in Gansfeld and you guys do Bubs board and see if it correlates.
I will say,
I'll go up there.
I'm not deflecting or being chicken shit. We only done Bob's board once. It was here.
Yeah.
It was just Jason, myself, and Corey did it. And I will say I had a negative effect after that. Like bad, like where I think you might have too shortly after that. I say negative, like life went really bad for a little bit. Like I don't know.
Was it? It was earlier this year.
This year?
Last year?
Sometime last year. It might have been like beginning of last year sometime. I don't even know why we were here. It was just us three.
I wanted to bring her up here.
Oh, that's why we just happened to show up.
You came up here and you were like, hey, I brought the board.
It was still sealed at the time I opened it.
Yeah.
It was bad enough that I kept it in my garage after that. And then I recently brought it downstairs when it was just Jason and I a couple times on the nights when you had stuff going on and Dan was sick and whatnot. I brought it downstairs to the podcast and that's when things kind of got a little bit more escalated. I'm not saying that's the cause of it, but it's kind of like a Ouija board. We couldn't even figure it out very much. We didn't know if we were doing it because not a lot was going on.
Yeah.
But I'll try it. I'll try
I
anything.
don't know. I was just trying to think of something that we hadn't done yet.
Even put a spirit box on it and a REM pod on it, didn't I? And nothing that we know of.
We sat right over here on the table.
Yeah, we'll try it. I'll try anything.
Well,
He videotaped
Yeah, it's all out. It wasn't on Facebook Live or anything because I didn't know if the owners would respond.
Yeah.
But tonight they said we could do anything, so I'll try it.
I don't know. I was just trying to
it.
think of
Where are
something.
you going?
Definitely
Upstairs.
Upstairs?
What's the thing?
Are you going
What?
there?
Well, because, you know, it was calling me and Leo out. It was doing shit to us up there, so I figured.
what more could it do to me that I haven't already gone through? So
Push you.
I'm game. Well,
Flick you.
I
Call you
mean,
names. Make you cry.
call me Rudolph.
You never know.
Dr. Growth.
I'm game.
I saw the door open on there. I'm like, what's going on? Door opened. It was
He's
Growth.
probably done.
Yeah. Or it's too hot or.
Well, he's not doing anything.
Oh. That's weird because he's calling you out.
It was.
They're calling them out before they went in there.
Yeah, but as soon as they get in there, he just died.
It's just a bunch of gibberish.
Yeah, he just
He's
disappeared.
not saying.
Just a bunch of crapola.
Yeah, he just.
I told him I was going to take off and see maybe if something else would.
Okay. Hey, Kelly, it makes you feel any better. I've been up for almost.
Ever?
Kelly, I don't know if I'm people on the podcast. We were here last night setting up. We left here about midnight after getting everything set up and trying to. And then I went home expecting to go to sleep, and I could never go to sleep. I finally officially tried to go to sleep at 6 a.m. this morning. Couldn't really do it. So I've been up for almost 24 hours straight. So I feel your pain about wanting to go to bed, and we're not going to be done anytime soon. Once we get done with the actual show, we have to tear everything down still, which is going to take
2 hours.
At least, maybe.
Oh, tear down goes fast usually.
Yeah.
But we got to make sure we leave it better than we found it, so that's the problem. But so do we want to do that? If we want to do it, let's do it now.
Yeah, so we cut it.
No, not tear down.
We're doing
Calm down there, Rose.
Growth is always about, let's cut it. Let's end it.
We're going to go up to the top and do.
We're going to try to do one more extreme thing, yeah.
He's going to do Gainesville. He hasn't done it yet.
It was dead up there, so
Well,
maybe you can get something
It
going.
wasn't dead up there when we were up there. You were with us.
With the Gainesville.
Oh, yeah.
I was
Waiting for me?
none but white noise.
Gotcha. Did you or Renee want to go up there with him and all of them around the ship?
No, you need to go.
Yeah, you need to go. Come on.
Well, somebody has to do the podcast.
I want to run to over there before we go up there.
Yeah, I can stay here. Talk to
Okay,
you.
I'll walk.
Then you go with me.
That's
You do it.
good.
Like you on it.
Hey,
I
Ro,
will.
you want to sit here and talk to viewers?
Yeah.
I mean, you already showed him your hot dog.
You also need to click on the
Who
white-
showed him his hot dog?
I saw that
He was
video.
sitting there eating his hot dog.
Teach him how to do it.
Teach me how to dig. Teach me how to dig.
So we're gonna do another experiment upstairs. This one is the Bob's board. If you don't know what a Bob's board is, it's kind of like a Ouija board, but not. It's the odd thing about it. A couple of times along the way, I kept getting contacted by random paranormal groups, which was fine by me. They would ask me, "Hey, we got this new product out. We want you to test. Do you mind?" I'm like,
Yeah,
"Please
after
send them
this
my
I
way."
am beat.
They go, "It's free, I promise." I'm like, "Send them my way. I don't care." I've got apps that way. I've got this board. And I can't remember where this board came from. It's called Bob's Board. It has a backstory about a murderer that was trapped in a board and all this stuff. But it's basically a Ouija board of sorts. So we're going to do that upstairs while Jake is actually doing the Frank's box. Now, this area upstairs has been getting some weird, like I said, call and responses up there. And up there, we're called all of our names up there. A little bit. Who's talking? Is it them or the one camera? High pitched. So we're gonna do that here in just a second. After that, we're about to call him. I'm getting tired. I don't want to, but you have to work tomorrow still.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
what, 1:40?
37. Yeah. Just give it like 30 minutes, maybe.
Whatever.
Okay. Five hours more.
Whatever works, buddy.
Okay, here's a walkie.
Right. So, Rose, I'll teach you real quick here, and then we'll show you how to do this. Rose.
I got one.
You know how to do this? Have you seen it yet? So, what you're seeing on the screen here, it's going to be the screen actually, is what's over here on the left right now. So, when you go over to change them, click up here, just click on the screen, it'll bring this drop down box.
Yep.
Click there. Sorry if you want to switch cameras, so we're really sure about how to do this real quick. He's going to run the ship while we go upstairs. Find us, which is this one. Just highlight
Just
it.
leave it there.
Well, now you click on it, it's going to pull it up, and then go to that little white box. Remember like Jason was showing them earlier? And then that'll pull up in frame, and now it's over here. This is the area we're going back to right now to do the experiment. We'll do it and show you guys on camera here. So, in the meantime, while we get set up real fast, it won't take us long to get set up. I'll put you back where Dan and Chris are currently getting some, they're getting some activity with the orbs.
And then you can radio me when you're ready.
Problem is, I hope you can hear us. What?
Just hover.
Yeah. Just go up there and click. You can just click on the screen and it'll bring that drop down.
That's right.
That. Let me get everything together. This is probably some of our final experiments for the evening. If I can get up. Get too old for this stuff. I'm just kidding. Oh. Actually, let me use the restroom real quick too. It won't take me about 2 seconds. My spirit box. If I get out of here. Here's my recorder, but I won't take the recorder into the bathroom yet. I'm just kidding. I'll take it up there.
What's up, Vietnam?
I'm sorry, I'm stuck with Rose.
Oh, Robin Williams, that's a great one. Anybody else out there remember that?
Oh, Jewel.
I do remember Rose, yes.
Box I gotta grab. Walkie.
So some of the viewers that are out there,
Do you have a walkie? Or is that it?
this is it right here.
Do we need another one?
I don't know.
He's got one.
Hey, I'll use the restroom real quick.
Nope.
Oh, there you go.
Hey.
Your restroom.
Dan and I and Andy took off probably about 1.5 years ago, and we went to a house, residential area,
That keeps messing up here. Is this one too?
residential area that had some issues, and while we were there in a basement, we ended up, I'm sure over the last few podcasts that you've watched us on with Perfect Heartland, you probably heard the guys talking about Meat Stick or Mr. Belvedere.
There's somebody in the hallway by the bathrooms.
That would be Mr. Leo.
And sorry about that, guys. Listening to somebody on the radio. Anyways, we picked up, Dan and I, we picked up in the basement somebody by the name of Belvedere. And Mr. Belvedere started actually calling him Meat Stick as well. And so I'm not really at a point that I can really tell you exactly what's going on with that, but Dan and I have been called out many times, and can't tell you exactly what it's all about, but some stuff has happened. It's not the greatest, and Dan just found out tonight about a few things about Belvedere and what's happened with his life, and so tonight Belvedere was calling Dan and I out again, and so we decided to, as you see on the screen right now, go back there and see what we could come up with. Dan and I both let him know that we were here, and we just got a bunch of gibberish is all that we got. So I thought I'd go ahead and walk out and see what would happen with Dan if I left. So that's what you're seeing right now. So we'll probably listen to that a little bit longer, and then as soon as Leo radios down, we'll check in with him and see how he's doing. I think that's going to be pretty interesting. I can't see any. Is Leo around?
I thought I just heard him.
Ask him how I can see the comments. If I need to chime in on any.
Finally.
Yeah, absolutely. Because that how you did it, but you guys don't know that.
Having a hard time hearing them in that room right now. I did hear Belvedere a couple times come up.
I'm gonna set this up. We're gonna go live again too.
Okay.
So I'll get that all set up for you.
Upstairs?
Yep. Cause
You died though the minute you went up there.
all the time.
Mm-hmm. The whole thing. The minute you went up the stairs and turned, it was dead. We could hear you, but we couldn't see you.
Okay,
You
then
were
I'll just
frozen.
go live up there. I won't put it on the podcast for you.
Okay.
You have to go to the Google Chrome still up? Yeah, on the very bottom screen. The fourth icon over the highlighted one. Go from this left all the way to the right. Bring your mouse there. Just go to the bottom of that one.
Right here?
Yep.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, just pull it up. Just click on it. So there you go.
Right there.
You
Okay.
have to go back and forth to get the camera angle up, pulled up. So, alright, I won't pull up here, then I'll just go live over there. Then we won't worry about the losing the feed. You get that? Okay.
Is he gonna go live where we can see it?
That's what he said.
Hey Leo,
Yo.
are you gonna go live where we can see it from down here?
Well, that's what I was gonna do, but you said you lost the feed, you said.
Oh, I was just gonna, yeah, we did. We lost you, what, the minute he went upstairs?
Yeah.
We lost you.
Then let's not worry about it then. That way.
So then we'll just have to watch this here. So guys, Leo's, I think, well, maybe he's not. I don't know. He may go live on Everyday Legacy, maybe. So you guys might chime into that. I'd really wish I could see them do that. Yeah, Leo, can you just try it for the heck of it? He's gone.
I'll pull it up on my phone, and if that comes through,
Somebody in the skate park.
Yes, we're taking Jake upstairs
can't hear anything they're saying in there.
Your
And
mother.
this one, yeah, it's hard to make out.
And now. Jesus.
Viewers out there, are you guys able to hear Dan and Chris?
Belvedere.
Belvedere.
Yeah, I've heard Belvedere come up a couple times.
Yeah.
Go tell him.
Yeah, the minute Dan and I got in there,
John.
just went to gibberish.
That's what Jason said, it like he cowered when she got in there.
I just walked through here. There he is.
Well, we've got some night owls with us so far.
Yeah.
Happy birthday?
Yeah, it's good to see that we still got viewers.
Yeah.
Grab my charger, I'll be right back.
Happy birthday to you.
This is the part where it's circle. Allow. Now hear this. I will kill. Allow.
Do you want to drink or anything?
Do what?
You want to drink or anything?
On you.
I got enough. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
Two animals. Out loud. Real serious.
Yeah, I'm really bummed out. The viewers aren't going to get to see that up there.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I know Leo had it up earlier where we could see
Both.
one thing and then see
Mhm.
what he was doing.
It froze the minute he went up and around that corner of the stairs, so we just quit. You could hear his voice,
But not see.
but you couldn't see him. Oh, there was a big orb. Did you see that? I guess I shouldn't say it was an orb. It could be dust, but there's not a lot of continuous.
Yeah, it's not like it is upstairs. Like last night, I noticed it was continuous
Mhm.
dust.
You are.
One orb earlier, even like it looked like a shooting star thing
Right here.
because it was like.
Don't touch that one, Nathan. Way up. Up. Look up.
Leo, you might want to go ahead and go live on Everyday Legacy. There's not much going on with Dan right now. I can let everybody know to jump on Everyday Legacy and check it out.
Rose, oh my god, I just said Rose after I said, holy shit. And I just said his name again. You don't know me.
I did not hear anything you said.
So, now I remember. Say it. Get the tape.
Yeah, my name's come up like twice now. Hey, did you see that? Look. What's it picking up? You see that?
Oh shit.
There's nothing in there.
I heard you.
Anybody else or viewer? Look. Oh,
I hear it.
it's his flashlight. That's what it is. Dan had his flashlight out by his knee,
Okay.
so it was picking up that reflection. Okay. Okay, Everyday Leg. Okay, viewers at home, if you want to jump on Everyday Legacy right now, Leo is live upstairs.
It says something about Nick again.
I think Leo to hit back, and then he could choose which.
Yeah, you go like this. Is that the? Who's that?
That looks like upstairs.
Oh, it is, isn't it? There we go. Why won't it? Oh, full screen.
Well, that was fun.
There was a lot of orange shit up there.
Apparently you left and except started calling your
Okay,
name.
guys, never mind. Sorry about that. I guess the feed is working. Everybody is upstairs. This should be a great little experiment going on, so enjoy.
The bottle really traveled in the country and a station wagon satisfied with bloodlust and random lovers laying birds with never found. This sustained a near fatal brain injury and is now out of years after. Bob opened 2 more in his garage with a portal to the and asked for a joke. Many of the victims had been found in the darkness station wagon satisfied to find cooperation with 520.
Leo, Jake, and Jason.
He sustained a
And
near
Renee.
fatal brain injury and counter collision thereafter found redemption. Spirit board in his garage as a portal to speak to his victims and ask for their forgiveness.
Okay.
Many of the victims having been summoned from the
It sounds
darkness
good having everybody together.
on involved Chris and just
We got everybody here.
redemption.
I don't know what the heck I was talking about, but apparently. I mean,
You talked a lot.
Jason was sitting on something that was like an orb here. And then there was like 4 more that came out.
stuff. It was just, that was by far the most.
Here he is. I think I just figured this out. Right, okay. You good at computers?
Somewhat.
Okay, so I went to Everyday Legacy. Here he is. So do I
Forever, and all of a
move
sudden,
that over to here? See, you can,
I heard Liberty.
yeah, somehow.
Right.
Where's he at? There he is, right there.
There's more cuss words than I've ever had in a long time.
They call me a slut. That's pretty stuff.
That's the first time I've actually turned the portal app on. The first time.
Down at the bottom, the column.
So,
Next
On
year.
the way to the both of them up.
that's why I was like, well, this is, that's why I was like, well, mine, so the secret words come out.
found a home one there.
Definitely possible.
Open the portal.
There we go. You can hold my hand.
Confused.
Again, speak, close door.
Something just touched my arm.
Finish.
Felt like it.
Yeah, I can't have things touch me left and right.
Yeah. Yeah, it did touch me.
I mean, because it sometimes it kind of felt like it was just kind of like, I was like, touch my god dang this.
I didn't touch my hands. It was too dirty.
I was right up here.
People at home, a little.
Oh, it's not you.
This is the third one, you know, bring up like this, but last one I did,
Make it smaller.
You still have a couple people watching.
Like by the edges, you could click on an edge and extract it.
Four people.
That's all right.
Jason's
Sorry
right
about
here.
that. You know, I did it once.
Pretty good.
That's a lot.
When
That's
if you
good.
clicked on it, it should bring it
But I
up.
can't.
Somebody standing beside me.
Group page.
We lost a lot.
Hand again.
Never share it.
I don't know how to do it. Does everybody see it at home?
This is what we're seeing at home. That screen.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Somehow I've lost it on here.
I think Leo said he lost it a long time ago on there.
We can have the ball. Here. Let's get through this.
Reaching out, open the door, portal to this just once, close it afterwards, reaching out to the spirit of love. You hear it,
Yeah.
communicate through this.
Third ball. Or whoever. Jump to the top of it, forward.
Okay, once again,
I'm trying to pull up the original.
wherever.
Because see, that's just the,
Holy huge orbs. Probably best.
that's not on his actual Facebook. His actual Facebook is, where's it
Get
at?
out of here.
Where do we find it here?
It's the Google Chrome
Right
bottom.
there.
Bob, are you here?
Wow, what just
Or
happened?
vibrate.
I wonder if it possibly X'd out and when you did pull it up over.
Right here?
So,
Like a new
you're
tab
sitting in a chair,
thing,
Jake.
pull up
So you got
Live? No, that's create.
your phones, I'm assuming.
Everyday Legacy.
Bob, are you here?
Because his would be under Everyday Legacy, right?
Yeah.
You're not Bob, who are you?
So everything you're saying is still
What's your
going
name?
on
What's your
mine.
word?
Right. Yeah, everything we say in here goes on there.
Yeah, everything we say is live right now.
thought
I
for
think.
sure.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it is.
Yeah, all of this is.
I'm watching
Okay,
that.
that's not it.
That's what I was trying to figure out how we can cancel these microphones so they don't say anything.
I think that's where the video was. On my feed.
Move this. Transfer to the spear. It's called Bob Wood. Word good is
Sorry, viewers, we'll get this figured out.
They're seeing that right there.
Yeah.
Hey, Andy, did you just bump that back? Andy?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's up against it.
Okay.
See, that ain't it.
Other spirits here, we know you're here, spread these things. Open the portal, there's the top of it, there's the portal. Hopefully you're
here. Word you seen you.
Well, I don't know, walking some time there.
The portal
It
here.
was one down personal and going through time from the building. It was like a problem. the fucking working.
See, that's his live feed that Jason's on. So we would have to go to, no, Everyday Legacy.
I wonder if we have to do Facebook even.
Yeah, where's his Facebook?
You know my name.
See, he's got 4 open. I just don't know where they're at.
Are you asking for those?
You know my name.
What if you clicked in?
Are you asking
Well, I'm telling you, whatever.
speaking to you?
Are you
moving us?
There he is.
Are you moving us? The thing is back towards our
Come on.
How do I turn this down?
Are you trying to talk to this board?
Now I'm touching it. Now I'm trying not to shake, but we're shaking.
The other one like this. Can you hear anything? Yeah.
Why not?
I broke it for just a second.
So hard.
Can you do this on your own?
You have to use our spirit, like our energy to move this, is that why?
No. Why not?
What is that? That ring?
So hard?
Oh, Jesus.
That
Okay.
something's touching you.
You have to use hard.
I'm gonna get out of this.
Jinx, what do you think?
You hear that? What is that? You guys hear that? You hear it?
I still have live audio. I did hear that.
Did you? Yeah, Jason kept going. To the Okay, so if I turn this down, is that rain? Oh no.
Spirit box, maybe?
What are you listening to?
Podcast.
That one?
All these mics are still hot. That's the only bad thing. We can still hear everything in here.
One of those matter of fact forces.
Hey.
They just said Everyday Legacy Paranormal Rainstorm rolling in.
It is. Like you said, all of a sudden, the rain is coming down like crazy.
Yeah, it's really raining. It's so funny, it looks like we're all crazy looking.
I can hear it.
That's raining, isn't it?
Or even like sideways, even the skateboarders are like,
They should be home anyway.
right. Past their bedtime.
Can you guys hear them?
Yes.
I can't hear them very well up there.
Not too well.
Can someone move their booty out of the camera? Please, thank you. Oh. How do you... somebody might want to move their booty out of the camera.
That's funny.
See, I can't even hear Jason talking up there.
That's the rain.
Hey.
Like rain.
Whoa, we just lost. As in,
It
they
ended.
went, they're leaving. Okay.
Because the live video ended.
They must have given up.
It must be a freak storm. There's no radar.
It still sounds like it's coming down like crazy out
It
there.
is.
Guys, look. Look at all the orbs up there now.
Oh, shit, yeah.
There's thousands of them.
Thousands of
Just
spirits
kidding,
rolling
everybody
around.
at home. That's just, that upstairs is just
That's
covered
what it is.
in dust. So
Last night it was just all over the place.
bad thing if there happened to be something up there. You
They
would be
shut
able
it
to tell
down
it.
quick. Did you notice?
Yeah.
Probably get wet.
Huh?
It doesn't look like it's
With the rain coming down, you thought that would have made it more.
Excuse me.
I bet it's so loud up there they probably couldn't hear.
That does make sense because when you were going earlier with the headphones on, a train went by and that was loud there.
Yeah, but it's loud. Well, I think Leo's on his way back with Jake and Renee. We're probably gonna be shutting down here soon. Does anybody still on have any questions for us before we end this night?
What room?
Gotta try my Daniel Dots.
Boy, look at that.
Yeah, that's a lot of dust.
It's never done that. Honestly. It's never done that.
That much dust?
They've been gone for 4 or 5 minutes.
Look at the radar. There's nothing on it.
Oh my
It's like a freak storm just hit and left.
Why don't we start doing this when the rain started?
Well, there's nothing.
There's nothing on the
Yeah,
radar.
mine's not showing any rain either.
That's crazy, dude. Because that was immediately when we started.
Can you not hear up there?
Oh, that's how we heard it.
Now, look how crazy it is with the orbs.
After we left,
Yeah, as soon as you look at it.
people still watching. Just a couple.
Just a few. I tried to switch over, and we just watched you on here,
Okay.
but everything's still live right here.
Okay. Whose flashlight is this?
That's mine.
Mine.
Did you give it?
No, I've got 3. There's.
But how did I get it?
Here.
You got it from me.
When we were out there?
Yeah. You needed the red light to look
Okay,
at
I
the
just
rooms.
showed it in my pocket. I'm like, where does this come from?
Yeah.
I just didn't remember it being in my pocket. But yeah, when I was out on the podcast live.
Well, I'm gonna scoot over and let you.
Oh, that's fine. We can wrap it up quick.
wrap
We'll
it
come and
up.
talk to everybody real quick and then we'll wrap it up.
What
So
It just hit and it's gone. Nothing.
nothing on radar.
That is weird.
And now that you're down here, it's
It's
over.
stopping.
Yeah,
We'll talk about that real quick. Get some more here.
I was sitting by Rolf and he's like, you hear that? I'm like, yeah, it sounds like rain, like it's pouring.
What was that?
Yeah, it just
Do what?
dropped.
That voice.
I don't know. There's so many
That was
people
a girl.
talking.
No, it was a girl's voice.
Yeah, because it just like showed up out of nowhere when we were doing that bob board.
One right
Get
there.
rid of the.
Not a thing over there.
Yeah, Jake. Whatever his name is. Oh god.
We'll check one more.
It did stop.
Yeah, as
So-
soon as you guys left.
Yeah,
Let's
no,
talk
we had
about
to
this real
keep
quick,
on sudden and
hang on.
gone.
Going live to the podcast.
Yeah.
Excuse me, guys.
The boat.
See what's this all about?
Oh, that's. Oh,
Let's
that's
look at the yard again. Let's see.
Oh, we have to all go back there.
Yeah.
That is weird.
Ooh.
Chris wants to influence it, have to talk.
And normally you can hear it like drop, 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 and then it starts getting faster. It was like,
Oh, guess what?
We're missing Jake, aren't we?
I saw that. It was over
It's
here.
coming, it looks like.
Dan was pooping pennies.
I did poop no pennies.
You didn't
Maybe I
poop
did. I might have.
Sorry for showing you guys my butt.
Yeah, and then
Just trying to
Sure you
get
are.
some more viewers.
you were playing with it for a second. I was like, oh.
That
What was-
blue light on?
No, this one's not
Oh,
on.
this blue light.
Oh no.
No.
Yeah, because I tried to kill all the hot mics over here while we were doing the feed, so I tried to pull off. So, but they're still on.
Yeah.
Use a hot mic.
Well, I'll just do this real quick here. Hang on a second. So get everybody in here. Get that weather thing upstairs. That was our.
You guys
That's so
ever
weird
get
that
anything
you
out of
guys-
over there in there?
Go up there, it starts
Yeah,
raining,
a couple
and then
times.
the minute they come down, it quits.
When I went in there, he just didn't have nothing to say.
Can you meet
Being
Chris
a
on
pussy,
there?
huh? Being a pussy, huh?
Yeah.
I'm still on
Squeeze in.
He's gonna squeeze in. I can get all of you guys except for one person. I can't get Chris in there.
No, scoot over. We are
Can you
chair
stand up?
Whoa.
Will
who's
the
that?
one
I don't
real
know.
Slim Shady?
I just saw somebody.
dropping.
Oh, I bet that's
No, I
what
saw
it
somebody walking there. A white shadow.
We're all in here.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought
Rope is.
he's right
No
there.
roast right here.
He's at the end.
Oh, hey.
Still can't
Thought you were outside.
get Chris in there.
That's alright. It's okay.
You did y'all buy anything?
So,
Okay.
what the hell didn't take it?
Gotta take your hand out
Oh, we
first.
unplugged that microphone earlier.
It's fine.
Do we need to turn it on? You do all the talking.
You don't understand them. I'll get it. Whatever. Oh, I know why.
Find a trash sack.
Like trash.
Hurt that again.
Let's wrap this up, guys.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright.
Real quick, get this over here. With it. Still going?
As far as I know, it is.
Yeah, it is. Alright, let's do that. Okay. Alright, we're back, guys. Bizarre. I mean, the boss box, we started, Jake was sitting there for a while with the headset on. Then he started getting into the Frank's Block session. So, Jason was going live on Facebook on ELP Live, and then we, I don't know, we opened the boss box, opened the portal, and almost instantly the thing started moving. It was weird. I mean, I looked away because I was watching I was setting up the spirit box, and let's make sure I have all the spirit boxes. Sorry. I don't know. It was just bizarre because I looked back and the planchette of things of sorts was moved over down here, and I didn't even feel it moving. Renee didn't move it, and
I barely
I
had
even
my
asked her.
fingertips on it. Like,
yeah. I said, "Did you move it?" Because it was back in the kind of towards the corner of the board. Well, I tried getting some response in there. Didn't get much, if anything, to the actual boss box. But as soon as we really tried to focus on it, when the downpour happened,
Really?
coincidental,
I know.
maybe. The thing is, these guys were saying that it's not even on radar.
No.
The rain's not on
No,
radar
right.
at all. So that's bizarre. I don't know.
It was like it was rain right above this building.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
no
Only.
sense.
and that was it.
Is that frozen now?
Anybody on that's out west or east? See if they got any rain.
Oh, it's on the wrong thing. That's why.
We'll check another
Damn it.
channel.
That's right. Ah, well, who cares?
Okay.
Anyways. So I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. That was bizarre. Thing is, Jake was having some weird reactions during that whole time. As soon as we started that, he started. What would be best that you describe your demeanor or your reaction? I mean, Renee was watching you behind me. I couldn't see you. My back was turned to you.
Well, I got touched a couple of times.
Yeah.
Once on my back, real good. Like I thought somebody was back there, but
Mm-hmm.
the strange thing was I like zoned out for a minute, and it was almost like I went through time in this building. It was almost like you were flying a drone through the building, and there was people working.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff looked newer, but it was old. And then it just all kind of just like came back. It was, I don't know how to explain it. It was strange.
Renee noticed you. What were you saying? He seemed startled,
He was freaking out.
Yeah.
freaking out.
When he
Yeah.
got touched on his left
It was
side,
so strange. It was so real feeling when I got touched on my back.
you said it was more like somebody came up and just was tapping
Yeah.
in and was trying to get your attention.
He's like, "What's happening? What's going on?" And I was just watching, making sure like he wasn't gonna freak out, like his heart race faster and
Yeah.
things.
A couple of times when things were kind of getting moved, you were like, especially when it goes to the corner, you let out a weird sound. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you did.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like you were, I don't know.
Huh.
It was weird. I don't know what to think of that. It is what it is. But
You almost go to another place when you're in there
yeah,
after a
yeah.
minute.
I agree with that. Yep. So I don't know. What do you guys think about the evening? Anybody have any things? Final
fun.
wrap ups? Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A lot of weird things. New
Yeah.
things.
I've been seeing it right there.
The
Walking
shadow?
in there. The shadow next to Chris keeps walking in. Chris, you can't see on camera because he's too shy. He doesn't want to come
Right.
in.
I did hear a woman back there though.
You did?
Was that you?
That was
I don't know. We
screaming.
couldn't tell
Not
it.
this time.
You're not in.
I don't exist.
No, it was a lot of fun.
I
It
left
was-
myself in that back room.
I think the experiments went pretty well.
They
For
did.
the amount of time that we got to do it and everything. It's hotter than shit out there, so. I don't know. It's hot as hell.
Yes.
It's hot as hell.
I
out
said
there.
something else, but
It's hot as hell out there,
Hot
but
as balls.
you know.
actually I said it's hotter than the devil's balls.
Wow, that's hot.
Yep.
That's hot.
So overall, you know, did we find any real answers to everything? No. I
We
mean,
really were trying to find
Correct.
answers, weren't we?
well,
Right?
we try to every time we do it.
Well,
That's
yeah.
why we ask the questions and everything. But
Yeah.
I mean, we came up with a new name with Nick.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, Chris and I back there in the doing the Frank's box, and Nick just kept on coming out with a female saying, "Run, get out, help us, save us," all that stuff, and it was just Nick, as if I don't know if Nick was hurt too or if Nick was causing the pain or not. So who knows? And then all of a sudden, you know, of course, Mr. Belvedere had to make an appearance because all the attention was not on him.
Right.
So I'm gonna call his little dickhead out. So
He
I
bounced
can't
fast
stand
though.
I'm seeing all kinds of shit up on that camera.
Yeah, he came and went. I don't know when Jason and Rose left, but it was a weird change of energy, and it just went back. I guess I was targeting Dan at that point.
I left because I don't know. He just stopped talking the moment
Oh,
they
yeah.
came in. He
Yes.
stopped talking, so I left because I figured I was just the negative part of it. So, but then he just didn't really come out. And you left not long after I did.
Yeah.
So.
He was just giving us a bunch of gibberish, so.
So I'm just watching on camera, I guess, talk, because that camera, if we were just left, there's a lot of weird stuff going on up there.
I just want to see that chair spin.
That'd be cool.
That'd be cool. Be fitting into the show.
Yeah.
I don't think you can hear us. Is your walkies on still?
I have one walkie.
We're gonna do one little thing real quick. Okay, little girl.
222. I love metrics.
That's not little girl.
I was
Sorry.
like, whoa.
Let's turn this on real quick. They're right here. Once again, I don't have it. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna put it right there. We want you to
This
come.
one's off.
Okay. We want you to come talk to us through these one more time. You've been kind of trying to communicate with us. Some people may have thought they heard you at one point. Can you do that for us? Okay, there we go, buddy.
That's rainwater, but
I was like,
it was
what?
just out of the blue.
Yeah.
Wow.
Was it down there? Yeah.
Yeah,
That's not rainwater.
Yeah.
yeah,
Pulling in the buckets back
yeah,
there.
in the bucket.
Oh, drop it in the
Yeah.
bucket.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it started raining big time and the bucket started getting full. We know you go upstairs where that chair is.
Did you see it on the outside of the screen?
Let's see what.
Anyway.
I kind of zoned out. Can you do us a favor? Either talk to the walkie-talkie. Can you move one of those chairs for us?
Look over in the other
The
room.
doorway? Yeah.
Did you?
Yes,
You saw what?
there was a bang back here.
Oh,
An actual
okay.
metal bang.
Nice. Come on, I know you're close to us, but you can also go back and forth between that room so quick. Show our viewers at home what you can do.
Light up that light on the floor.
Not to be scared. We're not here to harm you. I don't know why Jason and I are blurry.
You guys are.
They're half asleep.
And my mind is blurry, that's for sure.
That's so weird. It hasn't been blurry like this the whole time we've been trying to do stuff. Can you come through? Show the power that you have. I know you can do it. I don't know why Jason and I can't get in focus all of a sudden.
I'm seeing so much in that door.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking too.
That's a lot of.
Is that from the camera trying to focus?
Yeah, but it's used out here how long, and
Yeah.
it does. It did this a couple times, but it came in focus after a while. The voice right there.
Yeah,
I thought I
heard that
heard
one.
footsteps.
That's the rain, probably, isn't it?
No, I hear the
can't hear from
rain.
over here. I don't know why you won't show yourself now. You've been kind of interacting with us all night. This may be one of the last times we're going to be here, possibly. So, any final parting words or actions? It doesn't have to be a little girl only. It can be anybody here. Come on, move the chair. I don't want you. That's what I heard.
Why is it too much for you? Not enough energy?
That was weird.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was
Back
something
here.
from the camera.
Camera's muted,
Is it
I
muted?
think.
Well, then it came from back there. But it sounded like something from up there.
Wait a minute, how is it muted? I didn't turn it off. did I?
Yeah. It should still be going.
Oh, I didn't mute it. That's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe it was the camera.
Oh, well, it sounded like what I hear at home with the same kind of cameras.
Oh. That's me, sorry. So it's not muted, you hear it?
Yeah, so it sounded like there's an actual
Breath?
vocal up there.
Come up and talk to us through the cameras.
Thought I heard a low. If you're not the little girl, can you show yourself? Are you one of the workers? Well, it's gonna be like your final time on camera with us, possibly. So I'm gonna switch it over if you're not gonna say anything or do anything. Let's switch over to the camera real quick. We'll just go through the camera real fast, and then we'll call it a night, probably.
Okay.
Let's see, that's really going.
No. Tapping.
Not a yawn. Or is that Jake?
Yeah, it was me.
Now it's Jason. What happened there? Oh, I zoomed in. Anybody in the forklift room, you want to say anything, do anything? One last time? Okay. We're going to go to just the room where Belvedere was, or whoever. Anybody in the warehouse area, can you show yourself? Hear a voice, but I don't know if that's from the cameras or in here.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Walkies. Is that your way of saying goodbye to us? Okay. And then finally, the skate park ramp room, we're gonna, I say you for last because this is usually where the activity for me anyways, all these years, did its most.
The heck was that?
You heard that, right?
Yes.
That voice?
Yes.
The male voice, I think. What did you say? Say it again. Right there. Let's go. We've caught you before on camera, heard your voice, multiple things. Can you give us one last hurrah? Show yourself on camera. Walk in front of this camera. Be our Sir No Face. Come on. Do it live for the world to see you. We're pretty sure we already caught you. If you didn't know. that we'll show the world, not tonight, soon. Alright, let's call it a night on this. Alright guys, well thank you everybody for tuning in this evening. We'll let it keep going while we're just sitting here. I don't know why Jason and I still can't come in frame, but it's alright. Or should be showing
It's
we're...
about how I feel right now.
Yeah, I do too.
That's why.
Yeah, I'm
Showing
feeling
your
pretty out of
emotions.
frame.
So,
Or,
Yep.
yeah. So all of us from Cryptic Heartland want to say thank you to the viewers that was tuning in with us tonight. There's quite a few of you guys all night, and some of you stayed to the end, which we say thank you to.
yeah.
All the way from California
West
to our
Virginia.
backyard, Kansas, to West Virginia, to wherever. If I didn't call you out, shout you out, I apologize, no disrespect. We're busy. And,
Got another click on there.
Yeah.
whatever it was. Maybe it's the speakers.
It could be.
Yeah. So,
You just whisper.
they just what? Whisper?
Leo.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Leo? Really? Behind you?
Right behind us.
You want to say
I
something?
I heard your name so much in that back room.
Awesome.
So much.
We make him.
Yeah,
It was ridiculous.
that's funny. I didn't even know that. But no, thank you everybody. Thank you everything here all the years for letting us come in. We appreciate it. Thank you to the owners. I almost said their names on camera. They were watching tonight, and we appreciate you guys letting us come in. For those that couldn't make it to the whole podcast, you can tune in, watch it at your leisure. It'll be out there for the world to see until they take it down. So, not they, I'm talking about Facebook. Be on YouTube. I seen Twitch crashed. I don't think it went through. Maybe it'll go through after I hit submit. Who knows? I don't know. Regardless, we had fun. We'll be back hopefully next Sunday. I think we'll put it out there, but I think next Sunday we'll be back with an all-new Cryptic Heartland podcast. Our regular scheduled time, Sundays, 7 to 9 Central Standard Time. This may be the one we have David Oman on out of Beverly Hills, California, from the Oman House, or it might be the next week. Sitting there and talking. But anyways, thank you guys at home. I'm just one of the hosts. Love doing this for you guys. I'm Leo.
Jason.
Sign off.
Roth.
Andy.
Jake.
Dan.
Renee.
Hold on, Chris. Don't say anything. You can't say anything, Chris. They can't see you.
I was
They don't
laying
know.
over here.
They don't know you exist.
Put your head
Got it
in.
out.
This is the new tasker.
Although put them on there so everybody can see.
Put your
The guy that talks too much.
That one in there.
We'll do this. as our
Get on
final
that
roll.
diving board.
Because of it.
Get on that diving board, James.
Away.
Come on
On the
in.
mic.
I'm starting to lose it.
Starting to lose a little
Yeah.
bit.
That's
Yeah.
Chris.
Thanks for watching. I really appreciate it too.
Yep. Chris and Renee. Our Dodge City Connection. Thank you guys for driving up. I
Yeah.
appreciate you guys
Absolutely.
driving all the way here. I know it's late and everything.
He's
And
driving us back.
call Uber. Just kidding.
Right?
No, but everybody definitely go home safe.
Yep.
Yep, we appreciate everything, and we'll see you guys next week. I'm gonna get the
bet.
outro out of here.
Thanks,
for a
everyone.
great night.
Bye.
Thanks for a great night.
Thanks, guys.
Thank y'all.